Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Mariner of Spirit. I'm Greg, and it's Friday night, and it's October 6th already. So time's flying by. I know there's been a lot of things that have been going on lately, and I will go through a few things before we get into what's going on tonight. Number one is I always like to talk about the things I like to support, groups I like to support, charities. First one that's on the list, and there's going to be more added to this too, is PKC Paranormal Kicks Cancer. Chris Gaskowski and Alex Wilkinson from down in Florida that do benefits for cancer research, and they've been doing that for quite a few years now. And I had the opportunity to meet them at out in old South Pittsburgh. I did a show from there, and they were on it, and it was great. And that was the first one. And if you get an opportunity to see them, say hello to them, say hi. The second one is Photographs, and that's Tim Miley. And Tim Miley's another member of the paranormal community who he lost the pooch and decided it was best that he didn't know whether he was going to be able to continue on, and decided, excuse me a minute. Hello. Sorry, everybody. I have an important phone call. Where you at? Where you at? Oh boy, I'm on the show right now. No, my show. I was wondering if you wanted to come on. Okay, that won't work. No, that won't work. I just thought I'd try. Yep, we'll talk about it. Thank you, Dean. Bye bye. Okay, I apologize for the mix up here. Uh, I might have to go ahead and pull my producer in to the room, and if he could join, that would be great. But anyway, to continue on, I was at Photographs. Well, anyway, he decided that he went ahead and he had a picture of himself and his dog. He made a bunch of copies of it, went to a Paracon that he was involved with at the time, and decided that he'd take a table and see if he could sell the pictures for charity for you know animal research and for puppies for shelters. So he did that. He's got one of the biggest individual events that goes around, and he has all his friends in the paranormal community come and support him and speak for him, and it's an awesome event and it's a great time. And then you got the Jenny Parker, the Jessica Petrie Foundation, and that's a resource for expecting mothers and families of pregnant women with mental illness. And that's Howard Petrie from the other networks that we're involved with. So those are the three ones, and then I would go ahead and I would mention my authors that I always try to get into, and I enjoy Ron Iacovetti, Lynn Monet, Dr. Rebecca Foster, Bruce Holliday, Rex Nielsen, Todd Bates, and Heather Lee Langdon. There are there's other really great artists too, or authors that are all on, and we always like to go ahead and enjoy them and see what's going on and what they have, what they're thinking about when they write their books. And a lot of them are very instructive. I know that Mr. Holliday's books, his first one is almost like a Bible for anybody that's into ITC or instrumental transcommunication. I know there's a lot of us in the ITC community that look up to not only him but Mr. Iacovetti and a whole bunch of other ones. And I mean, I'm not trying to miss any names, please. It's not the case. It's the fact that there's a few up there besides these two that I've mentioned. And the only reason I mentioned them is because those happen to be people that I have gone ahead and had on the shows, or I have read their books, and I know of their work. And that end of the community is quite large in the extent that there's all sorts of different applications that are being used, and that's what's great about it. Is it goes all the way back to back in the, I want to say, the 1890s, and I just had his name and now I'm going to forget it again. And that goes with COVID that I happen to have. So it happens every once in a while. I had some names of some other people that I was trying to go ahead and get on. And I could always go ahead and bring on one of two of a group, but I know that they're relaxing tonight because they might have a show on tomorrow night. And I know that another one of our friends is on tonight. And the other one, my partner in crime for the other two shows that that I do, are that's Reggie Randall, and he's at work. So I'm just trying to go through and see if I can find anybody last minute like this. And it's uh, who I was having on tonight is Chris Mckinnell. And if Jeff Schussler happens to be around, if he wants to come on, he can come on again because he was my guest last time. So if anybody's watching this, or I could go ahead and look him up and actually try to get a hold of him, see if he'd like to come on. I apologize for me interrupting our show to try to find somebody that I should have had before this. And I'm a stickler on that. So when something like this happens, Chris Mckinnell is the director of Warren Legacy Foundation, and he happens to be down in South America, and everything was go. And I went ahead and sent him a link, and I think it's literally something that happened as far as the internet. But I'll see if I can come up with this one. And excuse my for me stopping. Of course, he's probably just on my messenger. I don't know if I should try this tonight. Maybe he'll help me out. I'm going to borrow just another moment, and I'm going to mute myself. So I guess we're going to continue on by ourselves. If there's anybody that comes into the group or comes in and wants to go ahead and mention a question or have a question pertaining to our shows and the things that go on and our fail-safe devices and things like that, how we go ahead and handle things. If you have the opportunity, go ahead and post it. And if it's in the comments, I'll go ahead and message it. I know I saw Kimmy. I know Kimmy and the girls might come on. Let me try this. I'm going to try one more. I mean, it should work. Okay, I'll wait and see what she says. She's probably out of town. Okay, we've got some people coming in shortly. And Resnick, are you there still? Or have you bailed out? I don't know about the other networks, who's on what. Uh, but anyway, I'll just start talking and we'll just leave it at that. Uh, Chris Carr and Kristen Johnson are going to come on from Dark Horse Paranormal. And I'll try to get all of Brandon and see if he's going to carry it any longer. I sent a link to him, and I don't know where he is. Okay, I sent it. I'll see what happens. So anyway, Resnick, if you got any questions, go right ahead. We had a great time. I can go ahead and send another one to. I'll do this as I'm talking to another friend of mine. It's not working, people. Okay, we're going to leave that go. Okay, so if you have any questions, go ahead and ask, please. If you're watching, Brandon, if you want to come in for a few minutes, that would be great. I don't know if you can or not. So we'll see if that happens. And I apologize once again for all the inconvenience and all the not having everything together. I didn't anticipate anything like this happening because uh, Chris Mckinnell once again is down in South America, and everything was set up, and I don't know what happened. So we won't be able to tell you anything about that until I hear. Uh, but we do usually have quite a tight crew where I could go ahead and go from people to people. I know that I've been wanting to bring a couple on, and I know there's other ones, and I don't know if they'll be able to make it, and it's going to be all iffy. So bear with me. I can I can I can do another one. I'll try another one. It's a hard thing to handle, isn't it? Try to go ahead and get all this together and see if that works. Hopefully it will. But like I said, I do have some people coming on. Uh, I do have one more. Let's try this one. Oh no. Let's see if we can get this one. Oh, we got 3 different people. So we're going to run a little later, and quite possibly we'll run as soon as they get in. We'll run for, I guess we don't have to worry about how late we go. So that's a good thing. And that happens occasionally. It's hard to have people that are here that are backups continually that'll be here for numerous times, just waiting to come on. So I apologize again, and I think that'll be the last time. Uh, it's a hard thing. I think she'll be out. Quite possibly she's out. So I give you a little idea of what's been going on. We've been under the weather here in the house for probably 2 weeks, and nothing's been going on, and we've been trying to cope. I did my 2 shows last week, and I was going to be okay this week, and then we had a issue tonight, so I have to go ahead and try to figure it out. and see if it's going to work. Hopefully it does. I don't want to bother them. That's down in Florida. They're probably sleeping already. Oh, man alive. So what can we talk about? If you get the opportunity, check out the Warren Legacy Foundation. It's on Facebook, and you can see the what the idea behind okay, hold on a minute. Okay. We're going to try it.
Hey, Greg, how you doing?
I've been better.
Hola. What's going on? We just got back from having dinner, and
I know. I apologize
No, don't
for
mind.
calling you.
nothing to apologize for.
If you guys don't know,
we're not sure what happened before
yeah,
this time.
we talked to Greg before we went
My
out.
my guest wasn't going to be able to make it. I guess they never talked to me, but they're down in South America,
Really? Where?
Paraguay maybe,
Is that near Peru?
and that's Chris Mckinnell.
Oh, yeah,
Warren
Chris.
Legacy.
Chris is in Colombia,
Oh,
right?
Colombia, is it? He's been moving around. So I'm trying to get. I was getting Emmy on here. You know Emmy McKenzie.
Yeah.
So she was going to come on too, and I don't know if I got her the right link or not yet. So if you want to bear with me for 2 minutes, and we can go over. We don't have anybody on later on. At least that's what Brandon told me. So we're in good territory.
Awesome.
That way.
Always good to have a chat.
Yes, sir. Give me a minute, and I'll be right back.
Sure.
As soon as I figure out how to do this again.
You've got this.
I think that's her now.
Oh, fantastic.
Is she on?
Behind the
Well,
scenes.
I'm glad we could come out and say hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened. No, there we go.
Emmy,
Global Ghost
Hi.
Tones. Hello.
How
Hello.
are
you know Chris and Kristen from
I
Dark
don't-
Horse Paranormal? This
I
is Chris
don't.
Carr, and this is
Oh, you're
Kristen
about
Johnson. This is
Nice to
Emmy
meet you.
McKenzie.
Nice to finally
She's-
meet you.
She's from out in Oregon.
Yes, Oregon. Not Gan. Gone.
Oregon.
Thank you to both of you guys, all three of you guys for coming on, because I got stymied tonight, so it's the
No,
first
that's
time in a while, and it's bad when you take decongestants and cough medicine and pain pills and stuff like that all at the same time, and then you get on here and you don't have a guest.
You're like,
That's
And
I'm
you're
But
only-
just,
now I got three guests.
you're just
So
getting
three
Voila.
guests is better than one, right?
Well,
Right.
yes, you're sick.
That's awesome.
you've been
COVID,
sick. You're
so-
just getting over COVID. So
Yeah.
no,
I know. I was
worries.
going to ask, how you feeling?
Okay,
Just okay?
I'll make it.
Did you lose your taste or smell? I did.
I had some lasagna tonight,
And
and I could taste the
oh, you could taste it.
a
Okay.
little bit of it. I couldn't taste some of the cheese in there. in that.
Right.
Did you lose your taste at all throughout this week process?
I don't. That was the only time.
Really.
In the beginning, I was okay, but I wasn't eating anything either. Did you, Emmy?
That's how I knew I had COVID. Was I thought it was my allergies acting up, and then it was like the next day. And I've traveled. I was traveling during the height of COVID. Never caught it. I caught it 3 months ago, or whatever, 2 months ago. But I thought it was my allergies. So I'm taking allergy medicine. I wake up the next day. I go to drink my Pepsi. I'm like, wait a minute, this doesn't have a taste. So I go try to eat something else, and I'm like, it doesn't have a taste. So I started getting worried and stuff, and then I went and took the test. And I came up positive. I'm like, no. And then I got sicker than a dog, and yeah, it was horrible.
I did have a thing
Sorry.
where everything just went real dead. If I could say dead,
You can.
I think it's
like everything was dry. The
Whatever.
whole inside of my mouth was dry.
Yep, I had that. Really
I've
bad
never
dry
tested
mouth.
positive for COVID, but the only thing I can equate it to is Lyme disease, which may have been, a military experiment. And yeah, that made me very, very
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah, Chris has had Lyme disease. I don't know if anybody knows that. We won't really discuss it.
Did
We
we
just-
know that?
I don't want Lyme disease.
But
Yeah.
actually, I went to, Tennessee last year, and I brought home a tick on me. But I thought I was jet lagged, and I was throwing up the next day. And this was going on for 2 days. And then finally, I felt, a little bit stronger. I was able to go take a bath, and right in my hip line, I found a tick. And so we got that out, called the doctor, and he treated me for Lyme disease because he goes, if it was here in Oregon, I wouldn't, but because of where it was at in Tennessee, he goes, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Was there a bullseye with the tick?
yes.
Really a bullseye? That's what Chris said too. Yes, that's the signs, I guess.
Yeah, my husband was able to see it. I couldn't see it because it was like right in the crease of my leg. But yeah, it was,
They tend to get in inconvenient places.
Yeah.
yeah, I know, right? And then my friends, I got this jar that says little Oklahoma treasure jar. So my tick was in that.
Oh my God.
What is it? An Oklahoma what?
It said, my little Oklahoma treasure jar. And my tick was in that. I took to the doctor and stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. This is my little
Did you
my
did
little
you let
tick
him
in my
did you let him
jar.
did you let him go after he had a full meal?
Huh? No,
No,
no.
no.
We popped them off, and we got them all out and stuff. But you could hear them pop. It was the weirdest thing. It was gross.
Yeah, you have to take like the head out that the
Yeah.
ducks and stuff, because if you just take them out yourself, it leaves the head in,
Yeah.
and it still keeps going, and it's really gross.
Yeah, it sounds like a prom date or something. I just put the clicker.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm sorry, my dinner's beeping. I'll be right back.
Okay,
That's okay, because I know it's gonna just
prom date.
Yeah,
prom date. Yeah, I went there, Greg.
you went there. You too. I'll tell you. You're talking
Just
the phone.
I love it.
I walk out of the room. Okay, boys, have your time.
Oh God, I can't believe.
Mm.
Unbelievable.
It
You know,
happens.
I am very grateful
Oh,
for you guys.
turn over here.
We're more grateful. You're awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome to be here, and thank you for calling us. We appreciate it.
And Anthony was on Aaron's show, and the only Aaron that I could think of is Aaron G. Thompson.
There's another Aaron.
He's the guy that was on that show where they go in the place by themselves,
Mhm.
investigate by themselves.
I'm not sure.
Is it Aaron or Aaron?
Aaron,
Oh, so it's an Aaron.
Aaron.
Yes.
Aaron.
Yeah, we kind of went to a Paracon with him.
Were you with him?
Aaron?
He
Aaron.
was with you guys.
Yes.
Aaron. You mean Aaron?
Aaron.
Did he have
Was he from Pawtucket?
blonde hair?
Yes. Kind of.
He
Yeah.
just went back to black again.
Did he?
I
Back in black.
just saw a picture of him. He lives out here. The other day I saw a picture of him and he had black hair, and I says, that's not really you, Aaron.
Yeah, no, I
Because-
don't picture him like that.
Because, he was, the first time I met him was way back, I think it was in 16, we had the Hunt the Town in Antioch. And we had everybody there, even Katie Stafford and Katie were here. And we had the whole entire town.
Ventio.
And we had 12 different investigative sites, different stores that had claims that they had paranormal. So they were the stations, so that we had groups of, I think there were like 12 or maybe 12 or 14 people, something like that, in a group, and there was a time limit. So you would go to different locations every so often.
Right, you
Right.
rotate.
And rotate.
Right.
Yeah. So Aaron and his partner Nick were in the front of the store, and I was in the back of the store with Dale Kazmarek.
Ah,
And we were doing spirit box work back there, and they were doing SB7 work on the floor in the front. And then we handed out all these. I don't have it up anymore. I had a rubber chicken.
come on. Jacob
No.
wants one of those. He's wanted them for years.
A rubber chicken, and it was from. There's a guy that's on TV in Chicago area that's called Sven Goli,
Yes, Spenguli. It's Spenguli.
Yeah.
Yes, he does
and
the.
he would have that rubber chicken, and he would
Yes.
crack them guys on the head with it and stuff.
It's like Creature Double Feature, but for
Right.
the- yes, with movies.
It's always worth a laugh.
Yes,
Sure
So-
is.
Except some of the movies were pretty good.
they were. I got Chris into that a wicked long time ago, and I was like, "You ever see this guy?" And he's like, "No, dude, it's kind of funny." You know? And yeah, he had the
We like 'em.
chicken and the coffin.
We had our booth at the Paracon, and our seat, and across the aisle from us was Fangoli.
Oh, that's so cool.
And then the next year we had across from us was the little Butch from the Munsters.
Come on. That's awesome. We love the monsters. We love the
That
atmosphere.
was
Yeah.
was a big kid. You know,
Have
he
you
was
seen
a
the
grown man.
remake of the Monsters, the Rob Zombie remake?
No, the original Munsters.
The black and
No,
white.
Rob Zombie, he remade it like he remade the Halloween movies.
Yes.
I haven't
What
seen
about
it
it?
myself.
No. I've
I've seen
seen
Halloween, but
I've seen I think 3 Rob Zombie ones though. He did all the House of a Thousand Corpses.
that's right. Yeah, House of a Thousand Corpses. Those are pretty good. The
Oh, they
Halloweens
were-
are sort of debatable. I think they're pretty good.
But
I don't
those,
know. The Monsters,
Mike,
I've not heard anything good about them.
I can't think of the guy that was my favorite actor was the clown.
Yeah, I think he died.
Yes.
Yeah, he passed away. Something
But
else.
he was without a doubt the best.
Yeah, he was awesome, and those are really good movies. I love House of a Thousand Corpses.
When
I
when
love his music. I'm bad.
Yeah, no, music's great,
I love
and
his music.
I think what he's doing's great.
Yep,
you know.
filming. Like that.
you know, and they have Sherry. Is there Sherry?
That's Cherry Moon. And don't even
You know, they have her stick with them like that. That's
Yes.
Yeah, he's just got a feature, and yeah, she looks great, and
I'm back.
does a great job with it.
Welcome back.
Hello.
that was fast.
Yeah.
Did you?
Well, I went and got it out of the oven, so I'll probably turn my camera off and eat it.
What are you
Go
eating?
ahead.
What was that?
Oh, I said I'll probably turn my camera off and eat my food. I don't want to eat in front
What
of you.
food? What kind of food did you make?
Oh, chicken parm, peas, and homemade garlic bread. Texas
Ooh, that
toast.
sounds
Oh, Texas
Oh.
toast. Yes, baby. Yes.
It's too bad we can't get some garlic to everybody.
good.
I
That's
Garlic.
know, right?
We
You're
call that
saying
garlic up here in
garlic.
New England.
Garlic.
Garlic.
Where are you guys from?
New
Oh.
England.
New England.
Okay, because my husband's from Boston.
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
Boston.
Boston.
He's from Boston. We're in Rhode Island right now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I threw a little accent in
Yeah.
that. I actually
Is J Mac at home tonight?
That's your husband?
Did
J
you
Mac's my
ever met
husband.
J
Yeah,
Mac?
you know J Mac?
Yes, we are friends with all of you guys on Facebook. I had no idea he was your husband. Oh,
Really? Joe's, I don't really pay attention, huh? Yeah, he's my husband. A lot of people don't realize that, but
oh, so I'm not.
You-
We're not the only one.
You could be 3/4 of the way asleep on medication and everything else, and Emmy can come on a show, and you're wide awake.
well, I wouldn't say that because remember I went on who was it? Anthony messages me, and I had just taken my sleeping medicine.
Oh,
He's like, just come on the show. Come on the show. I'm like,
Numbers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
you got about 20 minutes.
You don't know that.
To get
And I'm
ready.
Huh?
You have
Yeah.
20 minutes to get ready, or you have 20 minutes to be on the
No,
show?
well, my sleeping med kicks in, and then I just
Yeah.
like, and
It's we all take sleeping meds.
it was like 15 minutes in, and I'm just, I guess after a little bit, my microphone's holding my head up, but I was slurring my words. Yeah, it was a fun night,
But yeah, no.
but I can't believe I did that. He's like, everybody likes you. You got to come on. I'm like, it's not. And I did. I was.
You have a great personality. Everybody-
Thank
Like
you.
that. It's like we were Emmy, me, and Reggie were on Brian Laverty's show like a week ago or something. Like, was it a week ago?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
2 weeks?
It was before we left for New Orleans.
Wow.
Yeah.
Have you been on that? Have you been on that show? On Laverty's show?
Us?
No, we haven't.
No, but
No, Brian seems like a really good guy, though.
It took him a year and a half to even put me on the show. I don't think he trusts me when I don't have a filter. Actually, I think it's because Greg and Reggie was going on the show. He's like, okay, Emmy, you can come on.
No, no, he had you there first. He had
No,
you there
he
first.
asked us all at the same time.
Yeah, but I would think I was last because
It
I'm the
went
old
from
man.
youngest to oldest. There you go.
I'm the old man,
And
so
I was the middle, and Reggie's the youngest.
you can put me in the corner and I could be a doorstop.
No, I get put in the corner a lot though.
No.
Baby's in the corner.
Baby's in the corner.
Yep.
That's what we
But
say. Yeah.
but Emmy was with those guys when they were in the cemetery
Yep.
when they did all
Fairfest.
that work. And last night they were reviewing everything to come up with their intros and their outros for their film. And I've never heard anything like it. I heard it that night live when they were in the cemetery, and it was just unbelievable. I couldn't believe it was all.
That's amazing, man.
It was like they were on the. It was not. They were on an expressway, and they were going by ghosts.
Wow.
It was a crazy night. We were. Get down, Lulu. It was crazy.
It was nuts.
Did they get a lot of EVPs itself?
Yeah. My equipment actually ended up dying. Lulu, go lay down. Ended up dying at the first cemetery, and then I had to get batteries from everybody because I left all my stuff at the hotel. But the first cemetery, probably within the first 20 minutes, my stuff, piece by piece, started dying. And the first cemetery, I was overly charged. The hairs would not go down on me. And then we went to the second cemetery, and that's when all kinds of stuff was happening.
It's nuts. I don't like that. I like the feeling when you're overly charged with the static and everything, but I do, but I don't.
Right.
Like,
I hear you on that.
And then you get the feelings, and then you get the feelings from there. You get feelings from there, and it's a lot.
I tried messaging Howard today to go ahead and ask Howard if that was the same cemetery that he had done like about a year ago.
No, the one he did was where Faith Hathaway is buried. And we went there the last night before I left because he was making his dinner and stuff like that. And he took me and my nephew to that cemetery. I didn't film, do an investigation, but I did film because it's very beautiful and stuff.
Yeah.
So I may have got something on my camera. I haven't went back and listened because I went off by myself like I do. But that's the one that he got all that stuff from.
Wow. Unbelievable.
And where is Faye Hathaway buried? What cemetery?
Mandeville Cemetery.
It's Mandeville, Louisiana. It's on the other side of the bridge from New Orleans. So it's like 30, how many miles? I mean, is it like 30 miles across the bridge?
Yeah, it's 24.
24 miles.
And it's just open water. It's really crazy.
It's like Pontchartrain.
Okay.
That's what I was
And
messaging you.
as soon as the first time I saw Howard in there, it was like, then everything started to click because that's where that friend of mine's at, who was with me in the military.
Mm-hmm.
And because we were in Ozark, Alabama, at Fort Rucker with Hueys helicopters back in '71 it was. And so Howard knows Jerry Garrett. And he
Howard
sees
knows
him
a lot of people. It's just crazy.
once a week. It was like I wanted to go down there just to see Jerry Garrett because I hadn't seen him since '71.
Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy.
He stayed because he had come back and I was going. So it was like And then we probably maybe one or two letters, and then that was it. And then
Small world,
and
if
then
you think about it.
Then he became a sheriff down there. So he was part of the sheriff's department in Mandeville.
Stop.
And then he retired from here.
Stop.
So,
Um,
but that's, go ahead.
No, I said 71. I said, wow, it's a lot. It reminds me of The Exorcist. It's like 50 years now. Pond on this, but yes, 50 years The Exorcist has been out. Yay!
We were there. I think we were there. We went to Washington in '74 because I had friends from the military that were stationed. The guy I knew was a captain, and his father was a general. So he was stationed in the Pentagon. So we all went to, it was Georgetown, right? Where the house was, where the staircase for the beginning of The Exorcist.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
was trying to think.
But yes, I believe so. Yes.
Georgetown, and we went to that house.
Oh wow, that's cool.
And I thought that was pretty neat. But
Yeah.
Are you live on YouTube? I didn't mean to cut you off.
yeah,
Where at?
We are under Shaman Sundays.
Okay.
you see it on the end, and so is Supernatural Inc. The last two.
Mhm.
You see them, Emmy?
Oh, I found it.
There
Okay.
you go.
Comes right up.
That way I could share it out and stuff too.
Mhm.
What was her name that played The Exorcist?
Linda
Linda
Blair.
Blair. She actually owns property here in Portland, Oregon.
You're kidding.
No. Yep.
From everything that I've seen, I think it would be really great to have a place in Portland and be able to go up north to where my daughter is.
Yeah, you said Seattle, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's a
then
3.5 hour drive.
as long as you got his name, the guy's name that I wanted you to get in contact with is Bill Hauser.
You have to write that in my messenger. I have a really bad memory.
You're not the only one. I have a bunch of squirrels going on. The jumping.
Yeah.
So
He's the one that has that lady friend on Vancouver Island where they call him in,
Oh, okay.
and they actually changed. They'll have him blink. They'll say, "Can you blink twice, please?" And they actually blink for him.
Nice. Okay. Well, welcome back, Chris.
right? I thought he bailed on me. I'm like, oh,
No, but
Bill,
you get something to eat.
yeah.
Chris
I had
came
some
back for
extra,
the
yeah.
second hour. He's got the popcorn and peanuts. You got the candies too.
True.
I got
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
Yeah.
candy
Just
corn. So
Just
nobody
make sure you got the right ticket on you when that guy comes down and asks to see what your ticket.
So, where's Reggie at tonight?
Working.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm.
Gotcha.
This
So what
is
are
a
we
bulk.
talking about today? Do we have a topic?
No.
Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny.
Santa Claus?
Oh,
Yes.
Krampus. Yes.
Is Santa Claus real? Probably not, but the elves.
He's real.
A plethora of
Right.
information.
He's real. You gotta believe.
Is he king of the elves? I don't
In the Arctic.
I don't know what we're talking about. We're just
know.
randomly.
Simon's coming up.
Lily, come on. Hold on. My
Make
dog's
him
trying to
holiday.
get under my. Stop. No.
Salmon, as we say in Rhode Island.
I'm just glad I'm glad you guys got on here. I don't really care what we're going to talk about.
We can talk about a plethora.
We'll talk about whatever you like.
Plethora. You see, I said that.
Anything.
Plethora.
Anyway,
Whatever you would like to
I'm
have.
getting frogs tomorrow. That's so
You're
freaking
getting
random.
frogs?
That's awesome.
Frogs?
And what kind of frogs? And please
The
do-
white frogs. They're being
Oh,
given
like
to me.
albino type frogs?
Yeah,
They're
albino.
not albino. They're called whites, but they're really pretty and they get
Oh.
really big. And the ladies give me the terrarium that they come in. But yeah, Google whites tree frogs, and
Yeah.
they're amazing. They come in like
That's
different
beautiful.
colors.
Whites, just whites. It's
Whites
So they got
tree frog.
they got big,
Tree frog.
big
Here in the south.
and they
Yeah,
got big
they
suction
stick on
cups on their
glass.
fingers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those things are so cool.
Yeah.
No, that sounds really cool, actually.
Where did they
They have
come
like
from?
the feet with like the big toes.
I don't know, but they're coming from this lady's house tomorrow.
Oh, you're
Kind of
gonna
a
find out.
blast.
Yeah, no,
That's kinda cool.
her daughter went to college and she didn't want to take care of them, and she put it on like Facebook Marketplace,
Oh
and I
wow.
saw that. Like I need another pet in this house,
Right?
you know.
I don't know. You just need to pick up your dog because the poor dog is like, oh, please pick me. Oh, please pick me up.
He's they're beautiful dogs. She's got some really beautiful animals.
Thank you.
Except
Nice.
they're
Look, we
right now
love
he's
We are so.
Animals.
snoring.
They are like our spirit guides. They really are.
So should I say it? Hecklefish is my spirit animal.
I have a beta fish right here.
Oh, we love beetles.
It's actually half albino. It's got a red eye and it's white.
It's got one red eye.
It's a
Oh.
vampire. It's a
So they call
vampire
it an albino because usually with red eye they have it.
No,
It's a
they call it
vampire.
something else.
beta.
It's so cool.
Beta. And Greg, are you working on that master joke?
Big
I know I was. I was trying to work it in somehow. Like, which one is king? Is the master?
I love it.
Master Blaster. Where is that from?
Ass Blaster is off of Tremors.
Yes.
Master
Thank you,
Blaster.
girl. I have all the freaking movies.
It's
Love
called their Ass Blaster. I have to say that one was the dumbest, but I actually loved all the other ones. I mean,
Yeah.
come on, they shake their butt.
Still, though, it was funny as hell.
It was funny, but it didn't really
Which
go with
movie?
what.
It
Huh?
did. With the,
How did I lose myself there?
I don't
I
know.
don't know. We
Maybe
went
we
from
the movie
little froggies
Tremors.
to Ass
But
Blasters.
The movie what?
The movie Tremors. Do you ever see Tremors?
Tremors.
Huge
Yeah,
ass
that's a good movie.
worms. Sorry.
Yeah.
Again.
Did you see?
I don't know if I
We
What
was-
was
went
it, part
Tremors.
four?
I thought she was going to poke you in the nose.
Hey, I talk on my
She might.
so you know.
And so that line, did you remember Mad Max?
Yep.
Which
Lulu,
one?
I'm not.
Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome?
Yep, with Tina Turner.
That was
That's the best one.
Rest in peace.
back in
Tina
our
Turner.
day. And yes.
You remember at the end when he's laying on the ground after he crashed and she comes up to him and she has her hands on her hips and she looks down at him and says, "What are you going to do now, Raggedy Man?"
I don't remember that. I remember the movie, but I don't remember that. Probably, I don't remember what I did 10 minutes ago. I'm just saying.
God,
Right?
girl.
I'm
What
not
are
even
you
sure.
do now, Raggedy Man?
I think I had a hamburger with dinner.
Oh, she was, and then that guy with that had the lens on his over his eye.
I
and
remember that.
It was like the pawnbroker or whatever he was, and they'd have to turn all your guns in, and they were pulling guns.
I remember
you're
that.
right.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It was
Yeah.
a bit, and there were so many. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, good lord.
That was a good one. Those are good movies.
Oh yeah, I like the
We're
original
enjoying the Unplanned
The
podcast.
Road Warrior.
Road Warrior.
Yeah,
Unplanned.
Road Warriors.
Road
You
Warrior.
know, did you see the one before that, Mad Max?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
I remember
When
that.
he was the cop.
Yeah.
I remember the movie Mad Max. I just don't
It's been a
remember
while.
anything
Yeah.
about it. I just,
That's
I know I
before
enjoyed it.
before the Road Warrior. That was the first one.
Yeah, there were two leading up to the one with Tina Turner.
Yeah. Tina was a good. She was awesome.
She did a good job.
Yeah.
Oh,
That whole crew, and that little kid that jumped out of the train with the big rifle.
what do you guys got coming up for like events and like paranormal stuff?
I just missed one.
So do we. We're in the same boat as you.
Would you
I
guys
was
miss?
I'm
Oh, guilty.
sorry.
I missed one. We missed one.
Well, I didn't feel good. I did have it was like a sinus infection. So I'm sorry, I missed it.
We missed the mass Paracon.
Yeah, Vicki Evans was there.
Sam put on Sam Baltrusis,
Yeah.
and we loved that
Yeah.
Paracon. We participated in it before, and we missed it completely.
You were there 2 years ago when Sarlo was there in that, right?
Yeah. We don't remember him, but yes.
Oh,
We're
what's
all
the name?
past our bedtime.
Sarlo.
Sarlo. And
Oh, you said Sarlo, and it sounded like a pet's name or something.
Well, there's
Anyway.
a Paracon in Tombstone in
What?
April.
I'm sorry.
Where?
In
Hear this.
Tombstone, Arizona.
Oh, Arizona.
Nice. Tombstone.
I'm gonna be part of that, so you guys should.
That's
come
awesome.
on down.
That's
Well,
awesome. Well,
Your title
I'd like
says
to.
Global Ghost Hunt.
I'm part of the Global Ghost Hunt.
nice.
We
Where
were
are you
on
in the
that.
festival?
I'm. What's he call me? I can't even say the word. Lee.
Liaison.
Yes, that word right
Yeah.
there.
Liaison.
Yeah, and I'm going to be helping out with the Paracon, Bruce and them, because I guess there was a big issue that happened last year or May. One of the people who worked with Global Ghost Hunt had walked out and caused a big old issue. So
Oh,
Brian said, "You could do it," and I'm like, "I think I can."
Mm.
Did Brian give you that 44 mag in the holster because you're in Tombstone, so you got to have a holster.
No.
And you go in there with that 44 strapped on there, and everybody's just going to say yes, ma'am, and do whatever you want.
No.
well,
No.
that's
That was
really
supposed
cool.
to be- that was funny.
What is Tombstone like as a place to investigate? Are there
Yeah.
particular
Oh,
places there?
it's a huge. It's not what, babe? Oh, it's not huge. I mean, you can look at from like the birdcage and down to I can't think, Shefflin Hall, I believe is what it is, and that's it. I don't even think there's a street light there, but their population is like 500 people.
Yeah.
Those-
Oh, wow.
that.
So you kind of
Oh,
like
that's
in
cool.
blocks. It's like a couple
Yeah,
of blocks. And
They
that's-
have the OK Corral. That's it. From birdcage to OK Corral, and a lot of history there because of the Wild West and everything else. So
The
pretty much,
Earps.
huh?
The Earps.
Yeah.
Got Wyatt Earp
Wide Earp. Yeah.
and his family, yes.
The Earp brothers.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they were buried there.
Doc
Right.
Holliday. No,
Is-
they're not.
They're not.
No. The one brother might be, but I think they sent him home. I think they were from Missouri, maybe.
But yeah, definitely
Yeah,
Google
with the M.
Tombstone
I was
and
thinking of that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you name a town Tombstone, there's going to be ghosts. Just like
right.
right there up with that. Like
That's it.
haunted.
Yeah.
That's on my list of haunted places immediately. It's called
I know.
Tombstone.
I know it's been on my bucket list for a while. I've been
That's good.
traveling back east. Like I'm over here on the West Coast. You would think I would do West Coast things, but
You've been going here.
I've been going east. Yeah.
Do you know Ross Allison
No,
from up in Seattle?
I might if I saw them. I'm really bad at names.
It's just
Who's
Ross Allison, and he runs Spooked in Seattle.
Wait.
Black hair. He had that series on. They came out with that series on YouTube that was going to be all naked investigators, just like what Scotty,
Naked and Afraid.
just like
Right?
Scotty Grunwald did.
Really? They wanted to do that in a paranormal way?
That would be
Yeah.
cool.
They did.
This is why I don't watch TV.
You're here.
That's why I wanted to be an investigator.
Well, there you
Be
go.
naked and afraid.
Yeah.
I would
I know I
scare
could
the shit
survive
out
that.
of everybody, so no. It's a no, no, and no. You go ahead.
I'm not saying nothing.
No, you're not,
you know,
'cause I'm just-
I think enough of us have all been naked in the Shanley.
That's because everybody's waiting to see Chris in his marble pouch.
I made that up. I have never been to the Shanley.
If I go naked in a cemetery, the spirits will run. I'm just saying. So that wouldn't be worth it.
We call them boneyards for a reason.
Oh, jeez, please stop. Oh my God! Don't you want to talk about elves and dark and
That's because there's a lot of skeletons in there.
Oh,
Yeah.
hit the button. Thank you. Perfect.
Oh, that's funny.
perfect
My
timing.
husband has a whole bunch of sound things. That's
Forward.
Yeah.
and then everybody's dying to get in there. Through the gates and stuff.
Oh
So,
my God.
Yes.
There you go.
I've told that joke too many times. Most likely.
Greg's going. Oh God, why did I invite these people? Up
No,
here
Greg
now?"
is enjoying this.
No, Greg
They just sit
Greg
back.
loves it. Greg loves every minute of it.
Greg's so quiet. That's why he had us come up. He's so quiet.
That's right. That's right. He knows her personality.
I'm sort of chilling, trying to get my head to just decompress.
That's just so mean. Oh, God.
I ain't saying a word.
Nope. Not anymore.
There's my rock. I'm gonna find something to keep me occupied.
Oh, stop laughing. Got to stop.
She's
So,
being good.
your
She's gonna
dog?
fall asleep. Look, she's
Oh.
gonna be the first one to pass out on your panel.
She's beautiful.
Oh, my God. She's so cute.
Yeah, that's Lily. She's one of the English bulldogs, and then Lulu.
I can't hold my hand any straighter than that.
That's, what is that? That's the fairy, isn't it?
No, that's
It's a
a
dragon.
dragon.
Oh, that's beautiful. I want 5. So's Anne Marie Young.
Is it made of gemstone?
It's a
No.
little tiny
Oh.
one.
This I got last weekend. This came from, and this is
That looks like a labradorite. Is it
it
gemstone?
is turtle.
Oh, that's beautiful.
The color play is beautiful.
We just took it.
And
Yeah.
this came from Melanie
Anthony's wife. I like turtles.
I do too.
I was gonna say I know that kid. So.
Labradorite.
And we love Labradorite.
I feel like labradorite with its like weird kind of reflection is it's almost a connection to the spirit world right there because that reflection it's not
Well, you got
it's in a liminal space, right?
To think about our
It's not a clear reflection. It's not like a mirror.
There's the gold, and then of course, my favorite color is the purple, and hence the purple hair. Oh, I guess you can't see it. See?
I got some too, but you guys
Yeah, but I
can
won't say what.
You have purple hair too?
Ah!
I'm
So
kidding.
anyway,
Tell story time.
no.
Oh, wait.
So you were saying
They call
you
me
love-
Grimace.
Labradorite.
I thought that was funny. All right, sorry.
Who's we?
It might have been
That's okay. We forgot our conversation.
dessert.
So now my dog's bored. She turned.
Aw, oh, look at her.
Oh,
Lily?
Lily, that was Lily.
Lily.
Lulu.
what a boring world it is.
Isn't it? We have
Stop
to all
your
make
silly
it
jokes.
better.
You can't
You know,
see Lulu. She's
They haven't
kind
had
of
one
blending
good
in.
joke yet.
God, she's so cute, and she
Hey,
does.
be a good girl. Come on. Be a good girl.
Aw,
Let her up
mommy.
there. Let her up there.
Give me love.
Aw.
Get up there.
Oh.
Move.
Oh,
Go up there. You can go up there.
She was so boisterous earlier. I'm surprised. She's so depressed. Mom.
You ought to hear when she's sleeping.
Yeah, and when she turns into a dog man.
Yeah.
Who? What?
I agree with that.
No,
We're kidding.
What do you think about dogmen?
Yeah.
You guys, do you think that's a real thing? The
Like,
werewolf
it's supposed to be
lore, is
yeah.
really related to the canine thing?
Yes, me or Greg? I believe in Santa Claus, so you know my answer would probably be yes.
I don't really think Lily's a dog.
there's one right up here, the Beast of Bray Road.
Bray Road.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a great story. I love that story.
That's right north of us.
A good werewolf story.
Mm-hmm.
And that thing, the last time there was an investigation up there, and that's still all farm fields, they actually put deer carcasses out
What was I?
to see if it'll steal them,
Mm-hmm.
Did it?
because it actually it'll take the carcasses away.
I saw
So-
the marks on the car. You know, the car it hit?
Yeah.
Swipe that? You know, dented and with huge scratch marks. Beast of Bray Road. Very interesting story right there. Kind of legit. There's something going on.
You got that there, and there's not even, I think it's like 4 farms down is where that supposedly that UFO landed in the yard, and they fed the guy, the homeowner, pancakes.
See, that cross-pollination thing is just so prevalent with UFOs, pancakes, and werewolves.
But it was all right
my
there.
type of party.
Right.
It's all right there.
Pretty much a good time. Like, they want to have a good time.
Where's Bigfoot? I mean, did he not get the memo?
Yeah, exactly.
I
And
love
all he is Harry. That's just Harry.
But I think I saw this, maybe the same documentary that you did, Greg, or whatever. They put the carcasses out, and they did get where there was a huge mist, like a fog, but it's more misty, and it comes down, and supposedly it circles one of the carcasses, and by the time it goes back up and dissipates.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I had to do that for him. There was actually nothing left on the bone of the carcass. Did you see that?
The meat literally disappeared.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like watching a crop circle be made. And
Exactly.
you don't see it, but then it's there.
So you're saying that it was actually aliens?
We don't know. Supposedly the Beast of Bray Road did the beast and came down and ate that. It almost reminded me of the Tasmanian devil that came down, but yet in mist. Exactly. You should have sound effects too. We all should. You need to go. Lord.
My sound effects buttons ain't working, so yeah, I got the physical effects.
Oh, seriously, we talk with sound effects as well. But yes, to get the point across. But that's what happened. And it's really bizarre. And I can tell you which one I saw. That was Small Town Monster, what I saw. And that was a long time ago.
No, is that by
Yes.
I forgot her name.
No, it's a man, and it's Seth.
Her last name was, it starts with a G.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
Yeah.
She's passed. She had red hair.
Lucille Ball.
That's a B. B. Not. I forgot what I was going to say. I was like, I'm stuttering with the B.
I keep on setting him up, and he keeps on going ahead and just knocking me down.
I'm not knocking.
I understand.
No, it was.
I love Lucy.
She's a famous cryptozoologist who passed. Who was?
Yeah. You mean Rosemary
Ellen Guiley.
Gary?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just agree.
Yeah,
Don't-
it took 3 of us, but we got it.
I don't
Yeah,
think it was
sorry.
with
Rosemary Eileen
I
Golly
feel so out of place. I need a
That's always-
headset on too.
was
Hold
the
on.
one
You
that-
guys got.
you saw.
Yeah,
There you go. Now you can hear her.
Wow.
Huh?
Rosemary was with
I can't hear.
with us when we were out at Gettysburg.
They ain't not missing anything.
Yeah, we're just having fun. So
Out
she
at
was in
Gettysburg.
When you were. We remember that.
Yeah,
story.
she was with
Yeah.
me,
Mhm.
gone down the hill, and we were in the car together all day long for the full 3 days.
Yeah, one of the
It's
wonderful
really
things
good.
about her was
The
she brought
lunches and-
elementals back into the paranormal, right? She talked
Yes.
about elementals and she talked about fairies and those kind of things as being real beings that you might encounter doing paranormal investigations.
That's why she went down all the way down to the creek at the bottom of a triangular field, because she claimed that there were some that were down there,
I believe her.
Mhm.
We
and
believe
she was trying to capture them. And I says, well, that was red. That was blood red, that whole area, from everything that came down the hill. So
Why?
why would they?
scarification, the way of the land. Why? What
All
was
the guys that died there.
David? That's what you saw?
There,
I don't know.
a whole bunch of people died there.
That's scarification of the land.
I didn't hear the word.
Oh, I'm sorry, scarification, because I have such a Massachusetts accent. God damn, New English.
Massachusetts.
Here,
What a masshole. I mean,
I
come
am.
on.
Yes,
I don't know what that is. I love you.
I call my husband that too. So
Scarification.
off on every exit there is.
Scarification.
We can do that.
Scar. Like a
Scars.
scar. Yes, like a scar on your face.
Okay.
scarification.
SCAR.
Scarification.
This is when we
Okay.
don't speak our others.
Remind to ask me this 2 days. See if I can remember it.
We'll have
I
to go back and
probably
rewatch this.
Oh my God,
that's the only
yes,
way. That's the only way I'm going to know it.
There's
Because
my
I-
friends. I'm bringing people in. Hey,
You're
Ashley.
bringing people
I got
in.
some friends. I got Canadian friends.
Canadian,
Canadians?
Canadians, yes.
We're
Yeah,
breaking it
well.
down. It's
Yeah,
really
life
good.
with Anki is Ashley. She's one of my best friends.
Are they on YouTube?
Inky, we know that.
Thank
Because
you.
we have
Yankee-
nobody. We have
Anki's
nobody.
spondylitis.
Nobody on Facebook.
It's YouTube, I believe.
Yeah, she's on YouTube, and she just came over. I shared the link out.
Fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
She said she finally told us she went rogue. Yeah, every now. I mean, I'll get random invites to come on panels, right? And I forget to share it with them until they're messaging me. They're like, "What? Hey, what's everybody doing tonight?" Oh, I'm over here. Or sometimes I try to hide from them, but they find me. So
They seek you out and they find you.
They're
they do.
Mm.
So what was everybody doing before I come on here?
I was all by myself,
Yeah.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
So they
they-
just went up
they
prior
came
to me, huh?
and
I
I was
just-
on here. And Brandon said that he had to go lay down,
Oh yeah.
and
What
and
was
I
going on,
struck
Brandon?
out. I struck out 8 times.
We're sorry. Well,
I think
No,
I saw orb
no,
on
you're right.
your screen. I'm looking at the replay. Hold on.
We're not.
What-
No, we're
On,
actually at 10.
on Greg's screen. Something
we
came
doing?
down.
oh. I think Greg has some moth. I've been
You
watching.
think? Okay.
Yeah, I saw it a couple of times.
Okay. It looked like an orb at first. That's why I'm like looking at the replay. I was like, it caught my
Seriously?
eye.
Don't go by what I say because one, I cannot see, and two, it may be an orb. We don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch it.
A morph.
Moth.
Mom.
Moth with
Yeah,
no
morph.
R.
Morb. It's a morb.
Whoa, this is I'm chilling.
What else?
That's it. I'll start peeing.
So we had a nice dinner.
Yeah, we went out for dinner.
What did you have?
What
Fish and
didn't we
chips,
have?
right? Yeah.
I gotta look at her. What did we?
What did we have? I had fish and chips, and Chris had a burger on awesome, like Texas toast bread. Basically.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a really good burger.
Good burger.
They didn't go to McDonald's. It was pretty nice.
Yeah.
In-N-Out burgers are the best.
Ah, I hear that. We don't have those up here in New England.
In and out.
In
Never
and
had
We're
out.
missing In-N-Out Burger. We're missing Crystal Burger. If you're in the South, Crystal Burger is like wicked good. They give you like a whole pail of burgers.
Yeah.
White. We don't have a White Castle up
No.
here.
We don't have that either. We just got
got
In and
one.
Out
We got
a
White
few years
Castle.
ago.
Oh, well,
I think In-N-Out
This-
might be in Boston, but we're not
No,
actually not that close to
It's
Boston.
all on the West Coast, and it's starting to move. It's in Nevada, Oregon, Texas. I think it just starts going over towards Texas.
Wisconsin,
Nice.
because in Illinois, that's where Greg is from. So
Uh,
it's creeping
there's
its
no-
way.
It's no In-N-Out Burger here.
Oh,
No?
I thought you said you loved it. I'm sorry,
No,
you must have been
No, I
somewhere else.
love it from San Diego, and
Yeah.
Jessica
California,
used to
okay.
live there.
And those are from
Pronounce
afar.
my R's.
The lines. I mean, even to this day, the lines are. They're just so long and stuff, and
That's
it's
right. I've
always
seen that.
packed.
Heard about
Yeah.
that. It's
Oh,
so
that's
bizarre.
crazy.
I would love to have their burgers
I'd love to have that business.
or whatever.
Well, do you guys have Five Guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have Five
You
Guys.
like Five Guys?
Oh, yes.
Five Guys good.
These
Yeah.
blow Five Guys out of the water. I'm
That's
just
what they
saying.
said
Yeah.
about Popeyes sandwiches.
Did
Do
they?
you guys have a Popeyes?
We have a Popeyes.
Chick-fil-A.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
Popeyes.
Chick-fil-A. Yeah, we got Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
The
So
best
which
chicken
one do you-
sandwich in the world. That's right.
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah.
So there was a tussle here in New England. And
Tussle.
yeah, because it was. What do you want me to say? It
Wow.
was a tussle here in New England. It really
Anything
was. It was
but
on the
tussle,
freaking.
maybe.
Well, figure it out. You bring the knowledge scroll back. And drop the mic. Exactly. So there was something that like a fight here over who liked. Let's see, what was it? The best Popeyes. Supposedly Popeyes came in
Chicken
over
sandwich, right?
over Chick-fil-A, and they who had the best. I was going to say Chick-fil-A, and who had the best sandwiches. So
I like Chick-fil-A and KFC. I honestly don't like Popeyes.
KFC in the South
Now-
is really good.
because they waited 2 hours in line, these people here in Massachusetts, I'm going to say.
It's better than a
These from assholes, said they beat the shit out of people in the line of Popeyes. Yeah,
What?
that's what happened. Yeah,
Oh my god.
okay. The Chick-fil-A and KFC people went and beat the crap out of them. It is. It's all. It's
Over a
the
over
Colonel.
a freaking chicken
Colonel was angry.
sandwich.
The Colonel
Maybe it's the last
rolled in
chicken
his grave
sandwich.
and
And,
like shit happened.
Boston
Over
lose the
best
series or
chicken
what?
Sandwich. That's what it was. The best chicken sandwich. I don't know who won. I don't do drama.
right?
Christ.
I got a question to ask you. So you know when you guys call it, and this is so freaking random. Do you guys call it a roundabout or a rotary?
Both.
Both. And
Okay.
I don't know why.
Nope, we have no idea.
Okay, I call it a roundabout. Jay
When
calls
that
it a
was me-
rotary.
The
Recently,
rotary and the round.
recently, like a couple towns from here, and they called it a roundabout. And I was really surprised.
You're
I
talking
think I
about when the
beat it.
road goes like that?
Yes,
One of those,
There's a
right?
little
there's a little
That's-
island in the middle.
That's
Like,
a roundabout
Movie.
here.
Yeah.
There's Big Ben.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is it a teeter totter or is it a seesaw?
Seesaw.
Seesaw,
Seesaw.
teeter totters, and coloring books.
Go ahead, ask me about soda. I
It's
hear you
pop.
guys call it pop.
Pop.
That's right. I call it Diet Coke, and maybe get a friggin'
Pop.
but yes.
Look at how we got this topic going.
Mhm.
It just we're at totally opposite ends, and
Yeah, but yet we still are, friends.
It's the
And
same.
this is what Chris and I
there's some
love.
other things he says. Oh, when he talks about car keys, he'll say khakis. I'm like, khakis are a color of a pants here.
Their pants, man. What do you,
They're the color of pants. They're pants, not car keys. You guys don't put R's where they
khakis.
belong, and then you put R's where they don't
Must
belong.
say
We have a
khakis.
son named Dakota.
And
My
I
husband
think-
will call him Decoder. I'm like, there's no R on Dakota. There's an R on car. So,
I have to say, I do put R's on things that don't belong there, so I understand. I call it, instead of a Braga bridge, it's the Braga Bridge. What else do I say?
which is
Instead
in Fall River,
it's a
but nobody
bomber right
knows.
here. Lizzie
Nobody knows.
Borden, right here. Lizzie Borden.
Lizzie Borden people.
There
know.
you go.
Yeah.
Jay!
They're close to Lizzie
I'm
Borden.
yelling.
So, and also, what was it? I say, instead of like What do you guys say? Washington? I say
There, she's gonna bring.
Washington.
No,
Washington.
She's,
yeah,
she's
Washington.
gonna she's gonna
Some
bring J
people
Mac. She's gonna
do
bring J
Warsh.
Mac in there.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
Hey,
No, just bring other people.
come here, James.
Oh, there's people watching.
Yeah, we're left.
He's got his own show.
So
It's pretty
Yeah,
interesting.
woo-woo.
So yes, we do say stuff like that, and it's when you said car keys, I'm like, is he talking?
Hey,
right.
Tom?
It's like an ongoing fight, and I
It
would
is.
be like, "Oh,
Here.
baby, I lost my cockies."
Let's see, because in our realm over here, I say, oh, geez, baby, you left them on the table. Not
She doesn't know if I'm
Kristen,
talking about
Kristen, and then Greg, but
that's the
they're
thing.
from Massachusetts.
Because
well,
And we're
How
talking
you
about
doing?
round belts.
Oh, you know J Mac.
good. I met Greg. Yeah.
Yeah, you know Greg,
Yeah,
but
there's
What's
Chris and Kristen up
they
top.
didn't know you were my husband.
They didn't know.
I had no idea.
I think
Who are they?
I was doing a
There's
psychic
somebody
thing,
on
and I
our
said, "I
Facebook
bet it's a
page.
dude with like a plaid hat." And
I know he doesn't have his cowboy hat with him.
Yeah.
We're goofing on our accents.
yeah, accents, because we're from like Boston.
Forget about it.
We're New England.
Yeah.
Or he's always going, "What's the matter with you?" Or how do you say it?
Yeah.
Start
You gotta get me wild up for that one. It just rolls out.
And yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oh,
Lily. Hey, stop.
Hey.
Good to see you.
All right, guys. Yeah. I'll talk.
Okay, you take her easy. He's a great
Who's
guy.
in the room? Is it a roundabout or is it a Jay?
it's a
Roundabout?
rotary.
Rotary.
It's a rotary,
That's
and it's
what's on the
seesaw.
old phones.
Look at
There's a rotary
Right,
on the
so
old
that-
phones.
That's right. It's a rotary
Still
phone.
work, right? Because those phones are like indestructible. You could throw those off of
Same
skyscraper and then
thing like our cars
Plug 'em in.
used to be, man, back in our day.
yeah, they only went for like 99,000 miles and they died. But yeah,
They were heavy duty.
do you remember that? And you guys we're all kind of in the same age bracket.
Yes.
We're grown up. Those cars, the car hit 100.
Wait.
It was
I'm
like-
not grown up, but I'm up in that age bracket.
I
So
don't know.
We're not
no,
grown
it's okay. It's okay.
I
I hate adulting. No, how
I
old are
don't-
you guys?
I have no idea how old I am anymore.
But
I
let's
gave
say
up.
when
I,
you were
I was in Vietnam.
how-
I was in
how long ago
Vietnam.
was that?
So was my dad. So I know how old you are.
Okay,
How
I
long
think
did the car
76.
last when you?
but
were
I was
born?
in Vietnam. I was in Vietnam in 71. 71,
He was in
72,
Vietnam in
60 something.
67,
Yeah,
66.
probably. I
So
bet.
no, you're not as old as him. Then you're probably younger.
No, I'm younger.
You're
I-
60 something.
I'm a spring chicken.
You're a young
You're
man.
25 plus. There you go.
You see how I can go? I can move my wings. Move my wings. It's just some of the people don't understand how we talk. The younger ones, like
Everybody's
Reggie.
younger.
Reggie just goes in and just looks at me like, "What the? Where you? What space station did you get off of?" And I said, "He's the one that's the star seed, and he thinks I'm talking crazy."
Well, we're all a little crazy.
So,
We wouldn't be doing this if we weren't.
he is so good. Reggie is so good. He's just like somebody that hasn't been soiled. You know what I mean? He hasn't been tainted by
It's not
civilization.
contaminated.
Well,
Exactly.
he met me, so he may be a little tainted.
No, all he says, he lights up when he talks about Emmy.
Oh,
I mean, I do too, but I mean, but that's us. But that's what makes it, because, you're somebody that we can relate to.
like-minded people. And as Reggie and well, we talked about this. Reggie and Anthony, we're the same off camera as we are on camera. It's I mean, we have We don't have a filter off camera, that's for damn sure. But
The only thing, you know, I used
I'm
to
not
do a
sure
lot
we
of,
have one on camera ourselves. So
I still got to get my garlic in the ground.
yeah, why didn't you get your garlic in the ground?
get that garlic in the
Because
ground.
I can't get down on the ground.
Oof.
Because if I do, I might not get up.
I hear you on that.
There's a meme for that I just put out.
I got to get both of my grandsons over, and I got an auger bit for the drill, and we can literally do a succession of holes. And I've got extra potting soil with nutrients, and we're going to go to town.
Nice. I love garlic. I really do.
It is the best. It's like the best season.
I still, every year I was doing a video where I take a clove of garlic. And the one that we did this year, I told Chris and Kristen that I was going to redo because halfway through it, we lost the feed because we were up in a lake up in northern Wisconsin. So I haven't done that yet, but I will be doing it the next week. And I'm going to get Caden to come over, and we're going to do the video. And I don't care if I get the hiccups or anything this time. I got to get this done for this year.
I'm colorblind?
Are you? How many fingers am I holding up?
5.
No way.
I'm deaf. I'm like, what? What? That's me yell.
Oh. But that's good. Greg does put out a video every year where he eats a raw clove of garlic.
Ah, yes, that's right.
And that's not an easy thing to do.
No.
Gee, why, babe?
It's a lot.
Didn't I have
It's a lot to take in, babe. You know.
And the cloves are this big. So each individual one is about the size of my thumb.
I can only imagine then. Yeah, that's a good size.
So that's a lot. And these are real great varieties, and they're hot. So the one that I had 2 years ago was like, to me, eating wasabi.
Yeah, that's the one. It was like.
Did you say eating wasabi?
Wasabi. Yeah, it does taste like that.
Wasabi, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
You know how you get the freeze, the brain freeze that goes up your here, and then you just go whoa.
And then I just go grab napkins for Chris, and I go, here you go.
I love wasabi. I love sushi.
I love sushi. I just don't like wasabi sauce.
I do too, but it can light you up.
Why?
But my garlic was hotter than that.
No,
Really?
what was the garlic that I fed you like? I already
I
know.
hate it when I eat garlic. I don't know. It just my breath just holds it and stays like that for like a week.
Just see, we like
Yeah,
that.
right. I feel like a dragon sometimes. Like every time you talk, like
I do.
He'll-
Family.
When-
Here, honey.
well, like if he'll get up out of bed before me, and then he'll come in there, the whole room smells of garlic. He's like, Jesus Christ! And then it affects other areas. And
Yeah.
you don't like that either.
See,
So,
breathe the garlic.
New Englanders, girls, we do the opposite. We like the garlic. Yes, we like all
I
that.
love sauteed garlic, or when it sits in one of those garlic roasters.
You're like tooting the garlic, or are you talking about some other place?
Oh, I thought she was talking
I was talking about farting. A straight up fart. There we go. It's bad. That's
Tooting.
Greg,
about. Oh, that's gonna be
there's a
something.
story
it
here.
smells like
It's tooting.
Interesting.
We were talking about that
Toot,
particular
toot.
orifice, right?
Because
We were
girls-
talking about the other one.
Toot, toot. Guys
What
just
about
blast.
garlic?
Guys blast and girls toot.
Oh, really?
you haven't met me yet, have you?
Wow.
So I'm not going to be able to go ahead, and you're not going to go ahead and say, pull my finger?
I know.
Oh, I will. I mean, if the time is there, I'll be like, pull my fingers. See what happens. I mean, it's a gamble. It's like, is she going to fart? Or is she just
All need to hang out. There's always such a fun time.
Pull both the fingers while you're at it.
You
Come
know,
on.
and you see the guy, you see whoever went ahead and pulled the finger, he just goes, and just hits the ground.
Those
No.
are olives, my friend.
See, I'm
What?
happy now. Yeah.
I
No,
tell
you're
you,
right.
you know, with those pills too, don't whatever you do, if you go back on that COVID, if you have to eat all those pills again,
Oh,
they really do some wild things to you when it comes to
prednisone and stuff.
going on aroma.
Face like
The aromas that come out of you are just
Oh,
when you fart.
really? Well, yeah, that makes sense, but still.
And the garlic.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're definitely not
So garlic
vampires.
is better,
I've been able to
so-
establish that. We might be werewolves. Might Beast of Bray Road may have nothing on the four of us, but yeah,
So
I know.
we
Vampire is
actually
definitely out of the
do that.
question.
okay.
My sleep
agree.
schedule, I could be a vampire, I guess.
That's
No.
too.
I would
No.
like to be, but I do like garlic.
Now, we talked about this earlier today and I forgot. Did you watch Babylon yet?
No, because we only talked about
Right,
it
we
like 2
just
hours
talked
ago
about-
when we went out to dinner. So no, we're not watching
I'm
it.
sorry. I can't remember shit right now. I'm sorry.
Stop laughing. So it's
Honest to God.
We had a little fun
I-
at dinner.
I-
and might
well,
have
we had
guessed.
fun afterwards.
I mean, if you get the opportunity, it's on Plex, and it's called Babylon, and it's over 3 hours long, and it's
Yeah, after the first 20 minutes with my adult ADHD, I'm gone. I'm just saying. That's why I don't watch TV because I can't.
I think that's all right with you.
All right with you. Yep.
I think I'm fascinated from going from the silent movies to the talkies,
See, no,
and that
I
and the
love all
character.
that. Yeah.
it's a beautiful movie, but it's too damn long.
And
My
that's what
husband's
it's all
seen
about.
it. I can't sit still long enough. I really, it's horrible.
Well, I did it. I did
Hey,
it. I
you
did
got
it.
a hole in your lip. I'm just saying.
No, I dripped a little.
I do. I had a hole all the way through here, and all the way through the other side.
Why did you have it?
I had 18 stitches
How about you have it pierced?
in and out from I got in the football game.
Oh my
Oh, snap.
Got
That's
my
good.
helmet knocked off, and I caught a forearm right to the chops.
What? No, don't say that again.
Say,
And
say it again.
I had a white jersey.
That
and
turned
my
red.
My whole white jersey was
That's right.
all red because and then they stitched me up. Everybody thought they wanted to get me to laugh because of the stitches.
Oh my god.
What's the laugh? What do you mean, like the Joker or something?
Everybody, they were cracking jokes and shit, trying to get me to laugh because they knew it was going to hurt.
Oh, get you to laugh. Yeah,
yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
I can't hear it. So it's a thing.
That's why
The
we
later
have
it gets, the more delusional we get. I mean,
I'm beyond delusional right now. I'm not even.
it's not even late for me. What am I talking about? It's like only 8:55 here. For fuck's
It's not
sake.
even 9 o'clock.
Well, what is it here? We don't know. We're in New England.
So I saw a picture of my granddaughter
Or in the-
yesterday that was taken, and she had an alligator on top of her head
So what now?
from
You mean
up there in
from the-
Bellevue at school. Had a live alligator on
Alive?
top of her head.
Live?
But they placed it there.
Big one,
right?
a big
They-
one, yeah.
Did they take them
A
out?
picture.
You know,
I mean,
like a 14-foot alligator ate a man in
There we
Florida
go.
recently. And it was observed by a pedestrian who was walking
I
by.
haven't even seen a real
And
life
it was a
alligator.
14-foot dinosaur-like alligator just
Yeah.
eating a man.
Yep.
And
Tell 'em what
he
that
ran
man
he ran across the street to the fire station. They called the police. They came over. They went over with
Don't
guns.
cry. It's okay.
So funny.
No, they shot the alligator and then they measured it after.
Yep.
And as you're telling the story, it's like, yeah, they shot the alligator and
Pew,
um,
pew.
measured it, and then they shot it again. And they tried to shoot it twice.
Yeah, but the way the
Oh,
guy
we're-
said it was like, oh, so nonchalant. He goes,
I know,
you
it's
know,
true.
I
It's
just
true
shot it.
story, yeah.
They just shot it
It is
again. But from the
And they went on to
helicopter,
say he would never walk through that area again. He would always ride a bike.
what'd you
Because
say after that?
They would eat the bike.
but
Yeah, I
alligator
was gonna say,
eating people.
you ride a bike, you're not gonna see it. It could be like a big old
think he's
speed
gonna
bump.
be
It's
whizzing
gonna
through
tip
that.
you. It's gonna fall over your handlebars, and then the alligator's going to eat you.
And then he's gonna bite you right in the crotch.
I didn't
Yeah,
even think of
I-
that.
I don't think it would stop it. You know, the alligator that big can move really fast too.
Um,
Yeah.
You know, probably
Yeah.
faster than a bicycle.
Yeah.
Certainly something like an F1 racer.
Really, a Formula One?
An F1 racer.
In a short distance, yeah. Absolutely.
But
I
It
mean,
was just-
150 to 200 miles an hour.
it was
I
just
think-
really.
Emmy, did you come on last night?
Do we do
Did I
what?
what?
Were you on last night? Did you
Were we?
come on the show last night?
It's one
Oh, yeah,
Days.
yeah, for a little bit because
Okay, who was that? What was that guy's name again?
Pierre,
Pierre, what?
Herbert Pierre, I met him at Fear Fest something.
Ledo or
Yeah.
something like that,
I
right?
do.
And he is the one that we were saying. He lives down in the bayous.
Yeah,
Yes.
deep
I
bayou.
kid.
I don't know. He's got that really deep accent. So.
Yes.
And he knows all the alligator hunters,
Yes.
all the kill them, shoot them.
Yeah, he was on some of those TV series, and then he was also in some other movies. And
He was in the Haunted Live or something like that.
Was he really? I didn't know that part. I had no idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was Haunted Live.
Was he haunted by some of these alligators?
No, he grew up in the bayou.
she probably wrestled them.
You know, he
That's what
didn't
Greg
have
was saying earlier. He's like,
he didn't have anything. He didn't have anything. His mother wasn't there. He lived with his father. They had like a little shack. They didn't even have beds.
See, I didn't even know any of this. I knew when I came on there because I asked about the mom, or you did. He said he didn't know her.
Yeah, you didn't know her. And
Yeah.
that she lived in such and such, and there were like 4 kids.
And you grew up in a shack constantly fighting off alligators?
Well, you know, when you see those shacks on those series, you know, when the guys are living in the woods, like remember the 2 brothers, the one that had the bad eye? I don't know if you know.
I do.
These got everything. Please believe me. These two guys didn't come out of the woods for 30 years.
I bet. I couldn't find a way out.
They were in the boonies, in the bogs, the bayou. And then the one brother died. And then the other brother decided he'd start to clean his act up a little bit.
That's good.
Yeah, but it was like,
We're listening. Damn
I'm
it.
glad, I hope nobody's watching this.
God, me too. There's a
This
lot
is
of people that are watching this.
There's a lot of people that are
I
going to go
can
ahead
stop
and
just
say,
leaving people's names on what I want.
take that.
Oh, there's Lulu.
Use right off the bat.
There's Lulu.
She's oh, my lights aren't even on.
But she's got
Let there be light. She's
Oh,
Brindle.
You know, look at Lulu.
Lulu,
yeah.
listen. Hey, she's deaf too.
She's doing like Lily does.
Look at her.
Oh,
Lulu,
Girl.
she did. She looked.
Look at her green eyes.
Lucy,
Lulu.
Lulu.
Come
Hey,
here.
hey,
There she is.
there she
There
goes.
she is.
She's ignoring me. She was like,
We do. We have a rape whistle.
I rescue dogs, so
Can't
that's
be
why I
covered.
got dogs.
That's cool.
And now I'm rescuing some cute froggies.
Aw, that's so sweet.
You rescued me.
I rescued you? You didn't come meet me.
I tried.
That's okay. Next time.
Why don't you come to the Haunted Mill
Yes, please.
in South Carolina?
When's that?
Next year in March.
March, April?
we have.
April, I think.
They didn't set a date.
Okay, because the end of April, April 26th, no, April 25th through May 5th is the tombstone thingy. So, like,
They too.
Well, I'm not sure of the exact date,
I don't think any of us are yet.
but
So
when it's announced, it's a
yeah,
good one.
I think
oh, let
so.
me know. Let me
And
know.
yeah, we'll be there.
Oh, yeah.
Even though we live
It's
in nowhere.
Brandon's event.
18-hour drive. That's right. To
I'll
Brandon.
fly.
You
Screw
know
the
Brandon.
driver.
You know Brandon, right?
Brandon,
Cooper.
Mr. Cooper.
Shaman.
I think so. An older man?
No,
Yes, much older.
Well,
Well, I mean,
kick your ass to
I'm
say
not,
that.
I told you guys I'm not good with names, and I gotta
Okay.
see.
Okay. He's ex-military. He's a shaman.
And
He
an
was in Afghanistan and Iraq. He has those. They run the sacred.
That's gross. Hold on. One dog's looking at the dog's Gucci. They only do that on
Dog
the
eyes
show.
went, so.
It was
I
gross.
didn't know what you were gonna do. If you were gonna dive on him or what.
No, you can only do that on Unholy Trinity. Sheesh.
Oh, they were humping each other.
Yeah, I think they're
It's not
lesbian.
Courtney Peterson's.
Then you see the green eyes. At least the green eyes aren't red eyes. There you go.
Lulu. Lucy. There you go.
Look at her.
Lulu.
She is so pretty.
Thank you.
And that's a British, right?
English bulldog. Yeah, she's brindle color.
But I mean, like they call them British bulldogs?
English bulldogs.
English bulldogs.
Yeah, English.
Did you get their DNA done, or like they have DNA for dogs now?
Oh, no.
They have what?
DNA for dogs.
dogs.
Like you
So
can.
that could be. You mean that could be a Polish bulldog?
It could.
Oh, German bulldog, a German dog,
Yeah, you
a
know.
hot dog.
Don't say it.
And that comes with a real big bun. And you gotta get
I'll me some wine.
And Lily. Oh, there's her eyes. There's
you gotta get the kraut and the mustard on the side.
I just talked about
You're
English.
looking at me like I got 3 heads.
The 3 heads.
It's a Hydra and here's a.
Uh-oh.
Wonder
Okay,
if we should.
why?
Wonder if we should shut down the stream.
Why?
Oh, yes, you've got to run the credits at the end. So yeah, you should. You got.
I don't think there's any credits because
Outro.
Brandon's not here. But we can
Why
stay
do we have
on.
to sit down?
You can shut it down yourself, though, right?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna end the stream.
But don't you have a thing? On, okay, so should I? Do
I
it?
don't.
On the thing, on the side,
Yes,
the right.
where
okay,
it says
the right-
banners. It says banners,
Okay.
but it's not. There's nothing there.
Okay. Well, that's not right, and that's it happens all the
You
time,
see,
correct?
it
Something
says-
we need to add.
It says night shift AOP shaman Mama T FSI Sync Spirit Way project,
Okay.
and there's nothing for
There's no little tiny dots after that.
yes,
Or the arrow. Please click that.
but there's no title here. That's mine.
Thomas, I can see you in StreamYard chat. I'm sorry. He was typing in YouTube, but YouTube's not. I can't see him in YouTube's live, but I can see you on StreamYard. I just have my screen full. Sorry.
See, I was just even looking on the brands, and I have to go back to comments because there's nothing
All
there.
you need is an outro, and we still have 4 minutes left. So
I could just end it.
you could.
Of course, if there's somebody else here, wait a minute, there's people here.
Yes, I told you.
Where did
You
all
wanna-
these people come from?
They've
Please don't
been
make me
here.
cry. They've
Thomas
been-
is,
Are you
Thomas is
kidding
another
me?
one of my best friends. I've met him.
Where
He's
did
from New
Danny
Jersey.
Botts is here?
Danny.
Carol Garcia?
Yeah.
Adriana Trudel?
Shoot out. Yes.
Where did Holy
Wow.
We have a huge
crap.
audience.
Victoria's here?
We're horrible hostesses.
Aren't
I'm
we the
sorry.
mostesses?
It's a
We're sorry. We're really
That chase
sorry.
ghostesses.
Joanne Stewart's here. Michelle LeBaron's here.
Hi,
She was
everyone.
just on. She was just
Brazilian.
on. She was just on tonight
Yeah, Thomas.
with the show Ryan's Russ's show that was on before this one.
You guys hear my dog?
The story of Dory. Where's the dog?
Is she? Oh, the
Aw.
poor baby. Just how
It's the Siberian Husky. Jay just left to go to the store, and she's.
How's everybody
you have
tonight?
another dog?
Good, good.
I have a
Yeah.
Siberian Husky, and we have an Australian Shepherd.
You want to send pics of what?
Oh, Thomas sent me a pic, screenshot. So I don't even see you, Thomas. I see that you typed on YouTube, but I don't see you. You got shadow
Adriana,
banned.
Soda. We're
Are
not
there any
drinking
questions
anything,
in the
Adriana.
live chat? Anything like
Any real good questions? You
Does
got any
consciousness
questions?
play a role?
Post them so we could, and we'll keep on going for a while.
Yeah, what kind of
Nobody-
questions? We got
Nobody
answers.
else is here. We're not doing anything.
Yeah, consciousness, animism. What would you like?
Life with what?
That's life with ankylosing spondylitis. That's Ashley. She has a my friend-
Is it an autoimmune system?
Yes, and it has to do with her back and stuff like that.
Okay, okay. Sorry,
That's okay.
we weren't trying to make light of it or anything.
I make fun of her all the time, so it's okay.
Oh,
Hi, Ashley.
The story of Dory.
That's okay. So the story of Dory is actually Thomas. Dory is his dog. I slept with his dog, so I could tell people I slept with the story of Dory because we met, and his dog slept between my legs.
I don't know what's going on now.
Yeah, no,
I'm-
the story of
I'm
Dory
out-
is
I'm out of
Thomas.
it.
He's my best friend, and Liza is my best friend.
That was good. That was very good.
I swear I've heard that story before. You have said that before.
That's right at the edge. You know, that's where you can fall off into the pit.
To the abyss. Man looks into the abyss.
Yes.
Yeah,
goes
that's my
back.
brain. You don't ever want to go into there,
No, not without pictures.
right?
Yes.
Zariana said it would be nice to have Greg or Emmy come out east. Where are you? East.
New Jersey.
Are you way east like us?
Jersey? They're in Jersey?
Joy.
I think she's in
Thomas
New
is in
Jersey.
Jersey
Jersey.
to investigate mass. I would love to go there, and I believe
Oh, what?
this is
Did
kind
you
of a-
guys know Adriana?
No.
Do you know Rebecca?
Rebecca who?
Um,
Para?
she has like a Polish last name.
Hot dog?
We ski.
Sauerkraut?
That's low.
We ski.
No, mustard. No.
No,
Adriana, what's Rebecca's last name again? She's a medium, and they go on investigations together at cemeteries and stuff.
right on.
So they got to be really close to you guys, to Chris and Kristen.
I'm 3 hours away from you, Chris and Chris.
Where
Chris
you
and
at?
Chris.
It's okay.
PNC.
Who's 3 hours away?
Where?
I've slept with Emmy too.
Here's
Same room.
Rebecca Yasinski.
Rebecca, where are you? And we
I
can't
don't
see the
know
chat.
her.
So.
Rebecca's probably sleeping
I thought that's.
because
Okay.
she's probably this is an hour behind.
You guys are awesome.
So you guys are already late. So if you guys have to go to work, you guys are already late to go.
Sorry.
Check StreamYard chat, Emmy. The platform is broken. I see StreamYard chat. Thomas. Then Thomas says, I slept with Emmy too. Same room. Not that anyone else sees this. Yeah. Okay. So we teased Thomas. What are you guys growling at? Stop.
Didn't we hear
We
this?
slept in the same room. That's how his dog got between my legs. That sounds horribly
Is
wrong.
that Emmy?
Huh?
That's
No.
how the dog
No,
what?
Dory. I'm Emmy.
Dory.
Dory.
Story of Dory.
Dory. Yeah, Dory.
Story of
Came-
Dory.
Story of
That's
Dory.
how Dory got between your legs.
Because me and Thomas slept in the same room, different beds, same room, and then Dory decided to come over to my bed.
Was this on an investigation?
No, he's okay. So he's a skeptic, and but I'm kind of. So
You
me
know
and
what?
Patty was
You
coming
can have a
back
skip.
from Tennessee. We were up in Tennessee doing some investigations and stuff like that. And he was staying with one of my best friends. And when he found out I was coming back to Florida, he's like, "Oh, I'll stay another week or so." So he did. I met Thomas in person, but it's always when you don't have a camera on. And I got out my REM pod, and you know, yeah, it was my REM pod. But I had to think about it. My SB7. His brother had passed, and both of his parents. She stole my dog. Both of his parents had passed too, and so had the REM pod setting out and started asking, for his brother and stuff like that, and the REM pod started lighting up. And not only was his brother, his mom and dad came through, and then he proved, well, not how he proved. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. In order for him to actually believe this was happening,
Wanted validation.
he asked a question that only him and his brother would know. And it came through the REM pod, and I said it, and he was thrown back. It was was it an Atari when you guys were kids? I forget, Atari,
A
Nintendo,
game.
whatever.
A game.
Yeah, it was a game system, and it came across the SB7. So he was just like, wow. And
There
of
it
course,
is.
it wasn't recorded.
That's pretty
Of
cool.
course not. It
Yeah.
Doesn't
never
matter.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's those
Yeah.
instances that never are.
Because
As-
I would ask
as-
for his mom to light up like the purple on the REM pod. That would get lit up, and I'm like, okay, if Thomas's dad light up the blue, and it would light up the blue, and then all of a sudden they would all light up. His brother would light up the yellow. It was a really crazy intense.
Yeah.
That's validation.
You see
Sorry.
where Adriana is from Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
that's right. I forgot.
Who's in?
Yes.
Don't you guys live in Connecticut?
No.
Massachusetts.
In Rhode Island.
No, they're
Oh,
in
no.
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
Isn't Connecticut right next door?
It's about 4 hours
close, yeah.
away. Yeah.
Connecticut's up higher.
It depends. Yeah. What part? What part of Connecticut is there? Are you near Foxwoods, Mohegan Sun?
Oh, yeah.
She's a fantastic. Adriana was the one that was working with Anthony down in the forest.
Oh, okay.
That's where
Nice.
that-
I want to go there.
I'd love to go there. I want to see.
Even Thomas says I still can't get my mind wrapped around that. So,
Yeah,
Oh, round
it's really
what?
hard to.
his brother coming through the SB7.
Oh, okay.
And lighting up the lights.
Yeah.
His mom. And it's just you can't. More validation.
And then we went to a very haunted mausoleum, but we didn't get anything that night. So it was like one of those go figure,
That's
Wow.
because they were all outside of the mausoleum that night.
right? They were dying to get in there.
Yeah.
You can get things. Yeah, right. I know that.
They were dying to get in there.
Yeah, you get in there.
And then
That's when we explore outside.
Zariana, I might be in Massachusetts after the first of the year. My friend Patty wants to go to Salem.
Mm.
Patty.
from
It's
the G team.
It is the time. It's October. Salem is bopping right now, and we have to make our way over there. And it's about not even an hour from where we are right now. But with traffic and everything, it would be like an all-night thing. You had to get in
How many? A lot of people are there.
tons.
Right now in Salem.
Oh my God. Yeah, it'll be.
Yeah, October. You don't want to go to Salem in October.
No,
It's fun. Like
it
you know,
is, but it's a lot
don't
of
get us
wait
wrong,
time
but
and
yeah,
very
it
slow.
takes forever to get out, in and out.
That's why we hit
But
them.
it is fun. There's a
That's
great
why.
energy there. There's so many people, and
Oh
they're
my
all
God,
there
it's
for the same reason. and
awesome energy.
They just want to have a good time. It's like New Orleans, which
Yeah.
we were all just talking about, right?
Beer fest. Yeah.
Adriana says Putnam Pomfret.
Putnam.
What's
Putnam.
that?
She's from Putnam, not Putin. Thank you.
Thomas, I can see you. Oh, I can't. I'm
Putnam.
not looking at Facebook, but I can see where it says, "Am I seen here?" I see you,
T.
Thomas.
Lee. Is it T. Lee?
Yeah, that's Thomas T. Lee. He's using Facebook side now,
Okay.
but I can't see him on YouTube.
She says, Adriana says, I used to live 5 minutes from Massachusetts and
Oh,
Rhode
wow.
Island.
Oh wow. Well, Rhode Island's a little steep, so
It's like 45 miles across, isn't it?
Everything is 15 minutes away.
That's what I'm saying.
And what happens, like once you move here, everything that is more than 15 minutes away, it's like, oh, screw it.
Screw
Fuck
that.
I'm not, I could do like 10 other things. I'm not going
Yeah.
there. Even
See,
if
we
I-
got to drive more than 15 minutes away or 30 minutes because we're just.
You said 15 minutes.
15.
yeah, yeah.
5,
but
10,
15 minutes.
15.
And it's like,
Yes, he did.
Yep.
Think about the smallest
Listen,
state. What is it? It
Everything's
took
close.
you, what, 45 minutes? Was it to bike
My
ride?
small
or-
car would work in that small state.
Oh, please don't tell me you have a small, tiny, tiny little small car. What is it called?
Smart car.
Okay.
It's made by Mercedes. Jay, what's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
smart
Didn't I send you
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
what
today
about-
about that? Yeah.
Does it come with posters?
Does it look
You're
like
going
little
to drive
bike?
it. You're going to drive it all the
I
way
think
across.
it's great because they get like wicked good gas mileage.
It's the
Smart Mercedes what? Art. It's a smart Mercedes Art.
It's smaller
And-
than that, the one we're thinking of.
This is
ART
a
or
two-seater. It's
ARC.
tiny.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, there you go. It's cool.
Smart.
It's great.
Come from Swatch. Oh yeah. There we go. Maybe it's that.
Nice.
But it's a two-seater, and it has actually a roll cage, a NASCAR roll cage in it, and like
Come on.
airbags because it's just
Wow,
it's
that's
so
good.
tiny. It really is.
But it's
I
built.
wondered
It's like a
about
space
that.
capsule kind of thing, right? Like it can take any kind of impact,
Yeah, pretty much.
I
Yeah.
wonder because
but it's just in a small package.
How
I see.
fast can you drive it?
It's a lot of guys feel like that.
Jay, how fast did you get the smart car once? It says like 120 on there. I think you got 90.
Really?
But the thing
90
is,
miles.
I thought you got 90.
Why would I do that?
Because you're dumb like that?
we're getting her
Don't
in
even have a parachute.
It's like it'd be like driving Mario Kart at 90. It feels
That's what I was wondering. On the highway, how fast does it go? And
It
does he
doesn't-
It says 120.
It says 120. If you hit the mushroom,
You got to have a parachute.
240.
But the thing is, the axle is it's narrow. So you know, like on the slow lanes where the trucks and everything, there's those divots, you know, from the tires driving.
Yeah.
You can't drive just like regular tires. The tires are too wheelbase. That's what I'm thinking of, wheelbase. And the tires are so small, you gotta get them. You gotta order them because Les Schwab or any tire places don't have them.
Wow.
God, I saw one of those 2 weeks ago out there. Are you
They're
gonna,
tiny.
and you're going to take that
So
all the way across the country?
No, Jay wouldn't even let me drive it across the state.
You
Even
probably,
though
can't, you probably can't even take it up to Seattle.
I would have to sneak away. No, he would let me drive it in Oregon, but going to California, no, that's he's just afraid of it. I'm not.
I would be. Like we talk about this car. Well, something actually smaller than that.
Yeah.
All the time. We
I
see
used
it
to work with a
whenever-
guy, and he was one of the tallest guys
Yeah.
I knew. He was a basketball player, and he had gone to real estate, and he was just a giant man, like, I don't know, 6'5", something like that. He was just huge.
That's for you.
And he had like the smallest car. Like if he laid down the ground, he was longer than the car, right? But he could fit in that thing, and he loved it.
The
And it just reminded me, like we would get out
Yeah.
of it, and it would look almost kind of weird. Like get out of it, and you'd be like, "Whoa, these giant arms coming across and stuff," and I expected like 10 more of them to pop out of it. But hey, he loved it.
Is that a Mercedes?
I don't know.
No,
I
it
think
wasn't
it's
a
no. What I
Mercedes.
said, Greg.
Like a Fiat.
It's something like that, like a Fiat.
Mine's
or
a different
something.
too, like right here.
The little red one.
Yugo, not a Yugo. God, we're old.
Yeah, remember you go?
Yeah. It's what
You
what
go.
is that
You go
tiny-
now.
Wherever you go, I go.
Okay.
Can I
You go
share a
now.
screen really fast? This one's almost identical to mine.
You go now.
Can I share?
Go
I'm
now.
gonna share.
You've been there
Shing
for a
shing
while.
dooey cop.
Share.
It's
My
like-
pen Ray.
Here we go. This is what my car looks like.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
that.
there you go.
That's what I have. And my husband, as a joke,
Right.
the 4x4, things that people put on their trucks that says 4x4, it's like a 2D thing. He put that on the back of the car. And when they were giving it gas, these guys at the gas, because we don't pump our own gas. So they were standing back there going, I wonder if this really does have 4-wheel drive. So they asked me, I'm like, no, my husband's being a smart ass. It's 4 feet wide and 4 feet tall. That's why he did it.
Thank you.
That's awesome, though. You know.
I love the car.
They're very roomy, believe it or not.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I think it's cool. Drive what you will. Do what thou wilt.
Exactly.
That'll be the whole of the law. Is that what Alistair Crowley said?
I don't know. But
Something like that. Drive
I
what you
used to go past the Conjuring House on my road trips. That's a place I want to go to.
That's an awesome place to go.
That's Adriana again.
Yep, I want to go there. There's so many places I want to go to.
T. Lee says I give up on YouTube.
Yeah, he's even
So
typed
what's going on?
YouTube. He must be shadow banned. Him and YouTube have a love-hate relationship, and right now YouTube's hating him. And
Okay.
I'm on YouTube, and I can't even see him type.
Oh well.
Yeah.
He must have been
Hey,
doing
Richard,
something.
welcome.
Richard Johnson.
Family.
Dick Johnson. No innuendo there.
Well,
He's not the same one, is he?
He might be the one and only Dick Johnson. I don't know. Is there one Dick Johnson?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. So, like, how did they get the name Dick from Richard? I can understand.
I don't
Richard,
understand
but
that.
how did they get the name Dick?
And then it becomes Tricky Dick. Like that's
Yeah,
the
but
name.
Richard and Dick. How do you get the name Dick from Richard? Like William, you get Will or Billy. I don't even understand how you get Billy, but still.
It's my middle name. So my middle name is
So-
basically Dick. I never
Don't
think
be a
about it as
dick.
Richard, but
Jeez.
Chris Dick.
You cannot get bitch out of Emmy. Shut up.
Do you, as a female, do you ever think
No, I
about
actually never did.
No, because like
That's not it.
so nice they named it twice. So like my name is really Emily, and so you can get Emmy.
Yes.
That's, yeah, that's cool.
You can get Amelia,
Amelia.
but is it?
That's a
Yeah, it's
beautiful name.
Amelia.
Amelia. Emily.
Beautiful Emily.
Amelia Earhart.
Emily.
Well,
Hero.
so what I was gonna say the last time was that I think our dialect language itself comes up. You figure we came over from, oh God, we're going to go into a massive story right now. We came over from Europe, most of us. So it goes by the English dialect. I mean, they came over speaking
Most.
like UK, yeah, English, British, and then we end up with Mass. That sounds like British because we're in podcasts in the garages.
Some of
And
us
then-
came from
And
Jersey.
if you keep listening to the dialect as it goes, you got New York and New Jersey, They have similar dialect, a little bit harder, but
Now they're
and
getting,
then
now
they
they're
did say,
getting
who said
crazy.
that? But you got to think about that when you go down the line.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's all about dialect.
Yeah, yeah. It's interesting. There's so many dialects that right here in America, it
Mhm.
must be so hard for people to learn English as a second language, right?
Yeah.
I mean, think about how many
Same thing with
people
other
from,
languages, though.
from our area up here in the Northeast, we're talking about parking our cars, and then you're in the South. And
Not
then
just that.
Strong kind of accent, and then
You got
Indiana.
daughter, Daughter, and you got laughter, Laughter. How come
Yeah.
it's not
It sounds so
laughter
different.
or laughter and then dafter? Like,
Slaughter. Like, what is that?
Dafter.
I mean,
Where's that one
one letter
from?
changes
Yeah.
the whole thing. So I mean,
Yeah.
It's
kind of
interesting.
messed up.
So you just said that.
Yeah.
Slaughter, daughter.
You
It's-
see what
yeah.
you see what that Richard Johnson says at the bottom.
Better
can't see
than big trickle. Or why do we park in the driveway but we drive in the parkway?
Oh, excellent. Oh, I like that. Check a dick.
I'm just saying.
Excuse
That's
Let's
it.
go back to Dick. That's easier.
Pick him up like a six-pack.
Might as well go back to
Oh,
Dick
what?
I'm
Trickle.
just gonna leave the room. You guys, all three of you are so bad.
Dick Trickle.
There we go. It started. It
Right.
just started. Yeah.
Well, that's what he's got on here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No, I wonder that the colonial is pronounced colonel. Oh wait, colonel. Oh my god, I can't.
As Colonel,
Even-
even we can't explain that.
So
I was saying
what's weird
colonial.
about that is I know what she's talking about. Please don't make me say it now. But it's like lieutenant and lieutenant, and they say it in different dialects. Like the
The
UK and the French will say lieutenant, and there's no F in it.
Oof.
But it's over here we say lieutenant. Yes, but I like the way they say that.
They
Well,
say-
what about those weird Canadians? They put U's where you don't even need it, like color, favorite.
Right.
Come
So
on.
there goes that's with the actually if you look at that in a whole, it's like a UK.
You guys put R's where they don't belong. I'm just.
That's right.
Mm, it
It's
does,
UK
yeah.
in a French version with
Yeah.
Scottish. It sounds like your dialect. Yes.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah,
Canadian.
we're all weird.
Yeah.
Sure,
So
along with that
that's
is
what I'm
we're
saying. It's like in a
strange.
whole.
Where is the norm?
It's hard to. It's
Nobody
amazing
has
that we
a
can
norm.
even communicate. You know, we might as well just go back to smoke signals because
I don't even know if we
they're
did that.
probably a
properly.
lot more
So,
universal.
Mirrors,
Like fires. Aaron.
I'm
kernels, and
just going to
corn.
agree with all of you.
It's that's the thing. That's what we have to do. We have to like agree because nobody is right about everything. People say they're experts and things, and they're not. And you keep learning every day.
Especially like pigeons. Like
Oh,
those
that's a good one, Thomas.
So,
The word one
they like from the
has
get-go.
a W sound, and the word two has a W it doesn't use.
so that's interesting. Now, where is that from? What dialect? What?
I don't know.
Just ask. What
He
culture?
said, it's just like, what about a pair of socks? You got two, but then a pair of underwear. It's only one.
Right?
Now that's New Englanders and New Yorkers.
Why?
Yeah, Jerseyans. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
So
us.
Sure, sure.
No.
that's what I do too.
I think. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's an accent.
Tricky dick.
Oh God, really good too.
We go all the
Well,
way back
I-
to Tricky Dick now.
Greg, this is really mellow for me on a Friday night. So, I mean,
Seriously?
I'm keeping my filter.
Why?
Okay, you don't have to keep your filter.
Go.
Oh, well, he doesn't have NC-17.
That doesn't make any difference. I don't need that.
Well, we were talking about that on your show. Does it or doesn't it? I mean, we don't know what we can say, and
They can't.
You can say whatever you want right now.
Are you sure?
Oh, thank fucking
That's
God.
just-
Because you know how hard it is not to fucking sit there and not say the word fuck every other word because it's an expression and I gotta say it. And like, you know, it makes people laugh because it's like, oh,
It's 11:30 at night. Kids are in bed.
That's right.
If they're up, that's too
Else now.
bad.
Yeah, you're a bad parent.
I am. I am.
No, not you.
No, but I am.
It's not true.
Thomas goes, "You want Emmy unhinged? Careful there."
Okay.
No, he has to be because he knows my son's there. So he better be. No,
Take a walk on the wild side. Do 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 do.
can't see him. So you guys aren't putting the comments up, obviously, because we
I
can't.
can't do it. I can read the comments in private chat or in the
Can't
comments.
see what?
Okay. No, it's just like you can't put them up on the screen.
He can. Greg can, but I think
Right.
Greg's being fucking lazy tonight and not doing it. It's
What
too
What do you want me to? Which one do you want me to put up?
I'm a break.
I'm reading off comments and she just see right there. That's
See?
Thomas.
Colonel.
Otherwise, she thought I was probably just talking to myself, which I do randomly. And, you know,
It happens. People love the
Cool.
corn.
That was from Dick Johnson, paranormal investigator.
Okay, seriously, you need to tell us if that's your real name
Is that your real name? Dick?
or an.
Is that really his
I
name?
whispered.
A nickname.
Yes.
Is that what the ladies call you? Chile. Let me read your Chile. And he's careful there. Yep.
I don't know if there's anything left.
no, I think that's it. Unless you want to go way back up, but I was reading those. That's the boring conversation up there.
Oh, it's German.
Except for, what's
No.
her name? Huh?
Accents. I was going to say something about the accents 2 hours later. But yes, I was.
I thought
Accents.
she said it was in German.
Or accents. man.
Accents
And
and dialects.
Yeah.
Well, Germany, they write things with let me see.
They make
With
Mercedes.
W's, they do that too. That's where I was getting this from.
Was ist los?
4 hours later. And they spell things with W's, but they're pronounced with a
Very
V in our
The
language.
machines.
Well, it's like
What's
in
was ist los?
Mexico, the J is pronounced the H. Like when they say ha ha ha, it's J, or like Jesus is Jesus. I mean, why? Why do that, you guys? It
The
fucks
J
me
means
up.
that-
Understand
yeah,
it
it's not for
either.
her.
It
Oh
gets
my
all
goodness,
messed
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
My kids can't even pronounce a freaking word. They just go like if they want, it's necessary. It's ness, and all
Oh, right.
that.
They can't even get the whole word out. anymore.
Definitely deaf. I'm like, what the hell?
The text from your
What are they doing?
ridiculous.
Back
but
in our day,
It's like half
Yeah.
the sentence.
we're profesh. I'm like, what? Professional? Elizabeth. Yes, mom. Okay, there you go. Spell the word, please, in a text.
Everything's
Yeah, that's where you gotta get fucking what's that? Oh my god!
What?
Forget it. That was like 5 minutes ago now.
Oh no, I did 20.
I'm trying to think when I misspell something on my phone, spell check. God, how stupid was that? Even my spell check fucks up. I'm just saying.
right. And I'm glad I have the thing, and it screws up half the time. But I'm still thankful. I'm
You know-
grateful for my spell check because
You know what I
along the
hate?
way, I just forgot how to spell everything.
When you're fighting with somebody via text
Oh
and
god.
you're cussing away, and after you send it, it says duck this, duck you.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wasn't saying duck. I was saying fuck you.
When have I ever talked about ducks? And why is my phone there?
Did it really do that to you?
Yes.
Yeah. No. It's
Or
that's
sometimes it'll
autocorrect.
censor it. It'll say F star star star. I'm like, I didn't censor that. I want to say it.
Well, you
Right.
bought the phone, right?
No, it's autocorrect. It's
Yeah,
it learns what you type in.
You
and I
tell
don't
the
think I've ever
fucking
said the word
computer
duck in my whole life typing it. It's my smartphone is stupid.
Then you write something like, "Oh, I guess I'm out of luck," and it comes out, "Oh, I just want to fuck."
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you. Where were you? 4 days ago.
When I want,
Yes. See,
It
we're
works.
not the only ones.
It works against you.
Thomas, it's sad that YouTube is broken. Thomas, I think you guys
yeah,
shadow
right.
banned from YouTube.
The algorithm. We'll just go with that.
They're all stuck in the algorithm. And any products we mention will probably turn up in any commercials for this podcast.
I'm getting to the point where if I think of something, it's going to pop up in the ad now.
Hmm.
It's like now telepathy with this, AI crap. Sorry, don't get me started.
I know that AI is some scary shit,
It is
man.
very scary. Don't want to see it in our lifetimes.
I
No.
like that there are a group of authors out there kind of suing about
Oh, yeah.
this and saying, AI is writing their books because they're pulling everything from those
Is
books.
there Stephen King?
He might be on that list. I'm not sure. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah,
I'm pretty upset with the idea.
maybe.
I'm
Yeah.
asking this.
It's been around.
Bye.
Bye. We'll see you later.
Peace out, Cub Scout.
Good seeing you again.
Hasta la vista. Feliz
Have a-
Navidad. No, that's right.
You have a nice trip home.
See you next fall. Okay, now we could talk about her since she's gone.
Oh,
Good
jeez,
job.
we just started talking about
I
you.
know. You know
Oh
what?
man.
Oh, man.
YouTube
Sorry,
is like
guys.
messing with us. He's
Wow.
like,
Okay.
Yeah.
here's this, how messed up this is. I can hear what you say before you say it in there. You can hear.
That's my Wi-Fi.
That's
And this
You can
one's
hear me?
AI.
that's weird. 'Cause
My voice carries anyways. My husband will tell you that too. He'll be like, "Who needs a magnaphone when my wife is around?" Because one of those things, voices.
It's a good Friday night.
Who needs a what? A megaphone?
Yeah, you know one of those big megaphones. Come on down. We'll catch you. No, my voice carries.
Voices carry.
Yeah, voices carry. Who sang that song?
It's a girl that sang
It's
with
one-
Rush for one song.
Oh, it's
What's her
one
name?
word. Hold on.
What's her name?
No, it's a voice. Oh God. Hold on. Squirrel has to come back.
Till Tuesday or something.
Yes. No. Wait.
Something like that. Way back
No,
this year.
Till Tuesday.
it is till Tuesday.
I had to ask Alexa. I cheated.
See that?
I was like, I paused it or muted. I was like,
I have a stupid amount of trivia stuck in my brain. It
He is.
makes me no money.
But still, he's like the metal god. That's what I call him. He's
Just-
like the rock
Metal
Rock-
related.
god.
so if
Yes.
I ever get on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, you'll be my calling lifeline.
Call me.
Sure.
Call me. If
yes.
it's a question about
He will know.
1980s heavy metal
90s.
in any way, yes, call me.
80s.
Okay,
70s.
definitely.
Give me your first call.
Yeah, it's everything. 70s, 80s. 90s.
And then I'll tell him I'd like to buy a vowel because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Oh. Everybody, oh,
Oh, excuse me.
Oh,
sorry. Oh,
Can I get an O, please?
oh,
no.
no.
There
No
are no
O
O's.
for you.
No O's.
No O for
O's for
you.
you.
I just saw that the other night. This guy almost fell off the platform.
What
When I
is
told him that. The guy, he says, I'd like to buy an O, please. And they said, there are no O's. And this guy almost went,
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, it was like, what kind
Pass
of
it
cereal
out.
did I buy?
I would be laughing. I'm sorry.
and he was
Horrible.
he was a teacher.
Was
They were
he
all
passing
teachers.
out from the no O's?
What kind of
or-
chicken soup is
Or
this?
he was just heartbroken. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, what the?
What's happening
I
here?
got $0, and these guys have got 13,000,
And there was no O.
There's no,
And he
No.
pulled out.
that was
you
the
kept
end of
trying
it.
with the same girl for like 14 years and there was no O.
I'm gonna have
There
to
was no.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Remember this?
How did that happen?
The O? It didn't.
No O.
Oh.
It's not possible. Wait a minute.
Wow. These people really know who we are tonight.
That's baffling.
Huh?
What's baffling?
You just
No,
totally
oh.
fucked me up. I was on the O.
No,
How
oh.
could you yell in the valley and not get like an echo?
Oh, that's
Time to bring more troops over to the belly button.
you are so-
Get more troops over by the belly button.
Oh shit, Ashley, are you typing on YouTube?
Bring a tank up.
Yes. Tink,
Think,
tink.
think.
Tank?
No.
What?
Pink, pink.
She's like, you know, I'm hearing you.
Tank.
Now we're talking about pink.
No, no,
Tank.
no.
Tattoos
No.
on tanks.
Tattoos. I got a
Tattoos.
bruise there just to show you guys my dog hit me. But that's
Okay.
the
Lord,
bulldog
which-
hit me because I would have pet her. So, anyways, that's
You're
just so
so
fucking
not
random. Not
You need to
pink.
put, like, boxing gloves on that dog.
Uh,
I know, right? Okay, so now we can talk about. Let's get into something more serious.
please.
Let's
Okay.
talk about
Uh-oh.
you guys. No, let me ask you guys this. So, do you guys, Chris CNC? I'm taking over your show here,
No,
Greg.
no music
So
back
you guys
right there.
do
It's C&K.
Oh, CNK. KC.
Yep.
DK. KC.
Cologne.
KC. There we go.
Jeans.
Okay. You guys do investigations, right?
Yeah, we're like your favorite jeans, and we do investigations, and we research a lot of stuff as well.
Oh, do you?
We do.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I didn't mean it like, oh, do you? I didn't mean it like that. 'Cause how dare you? How rude. No,
Triple dog day.
Chicken.
I don't
out
research.
there.
I don't want to know the history,
No,
but that's just me.
What?
when she
Sure.
goes out, she doesn't
But
want
do
to
you
know.
guys
When
like?
you go into a place, you're not going blind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to feel everything.
Yeah, she's a little like that. She likes the blind.
Like
I
Yeah.
tend to want to know all the.
Because you know, like you
Beats.
can read one thing. I like the spirits to tell me, you know,
That's
because
fresh.
there's so many different stories of things, or people will be like,
Right.
"Oh, watch out for that lady in white over there, and she runs
Oh,
in the
yeah.
corner," and then that's stuck in my head. I'll be like, "What the fuck's the lady in white?"
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what you end up
gotta
projecting out.
Turn everything into
Exactly.
that, right?
Yeah.
Because, you can't help it. It's how our brains work.
Right.
They want to always put
Right.
things together and make sense of things. So if you hear any kind of,
If it's any
Deeds or
input, you're
details.
going to get it out.
you're going to want to
Yeah.
put it in there and make a story, right? Your brain
Right.
instantly wants to make a story.
Exactly.
And we respect
They
that
don't-
totally.
yeah.
Thomas
Sure.
said, "You'll have to forgive
Totally.
Emmy. Sometimes her mouth is 10 miles ahead of her brain."
I
Facts.
like that.
Facts. But what do you guys prefer, going into like
Pink.
historical buildings or cemeteries? Oh, you got a question, Greg? It's not your
No.
turn yet.
Did you say ink? What did you say?
I
Well,
said
we'll
that
let you.
Adriana says pink.
Specific to answer your question.
Yeah.
There are some cemeteries that are way better than, I don't know, most of the locations you probably know. And then again, there are some locations that are like, wow, that's ominous.
Exactly. So here's in my own opinion, my perspective is, say like the Lizzie Borden house. You go into the Lizzie Borden house. It's been investigated a lot of times. People, some people tend to drop off their, we'll call it baggage, their energy, their whatever's following them, whatever. And it tends to stay there because it's incorporated with, the energy there.
Right.
Right.
And
The
when
tours can
other
change
people-
the
exactly,
vibe of
go-
the house.
Exactly. If it's over, I don't want to say overly done. I mean, I love the Conjuring house. They were great spirits there.
No, but it's
In the back, yeah.
if I was to go in, like, I was going to go with some friends to Bobby Mackey's, but something else came up. But Bobby Mackey's has been overrated too, so I wouldn't go in there to actually really investigate. Mine would be more debunking the things and trying to listen to what the spirits really have to say.
I understand.
I mean, every place you go into, I wouldn't say every place. Places you go into that are known to be haunted, you may not get activity there when you go in. excuse the pun, it's dead. I mean, I'm just saying.
No, you're
You're absolutely right.
You know,
That's happened to
it can
us.
change from night to night, of course.
Yep.
And like you said, the spirits are really going to dictate what happens.
Exactly.
What
And I
they're
feel
doing.
too drain on your energy when you go in. Like if you go in with a certain intent, you can build that rapport up with the spirits too. You know, just sit there and talk to them like they're still
Right.
alive.
Exactly, and you should.
Um,
That's
we
sweet.
Yeah.
Everybody should do
treat
that.
them with respect. Treat them as people. You know, you don't have to put them on a pedestal, but
They do
Yeah.
Right. No, like how we're sitting down talking, do that with the spirits and stuff.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
about
Rate them. Tell me. No, you don't want that. It's so negative.
what about a military ship?
I think they would talk to us anyway.
I did.
One-on-one,
Do the-
especially being.
I go in with respect and thank them for their services. That's what I did when we went to the North Carolina battleship.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you stay
Before we
overnight
even
on
got
her?
on. Huh?
Did you stay overnight on her?
We were there from 7 to we all started leaving about 4.
Did you stay in any of the bunks?
I didn't sleep. I feel that's kind of a waste to me if I'm in something like that. I want to try to, get the fullness of it. But we still didn't even do probably a 10th of that ship. It's so huge. I
Right.
got stuck down in the sick bay. Well, I didn't get stuck down there. There was more activity going on in the sick bay
Right.
for me, and that's where I saw that face come
Right.
up to the plexiglass. And the cool thing about it, I don't know if Kristen know, Matt Barron, I guess earlier that day, we didn't even talk till he was leaving. He had saw a face do almost the same thing to him. And so that's just clarification or validation that there is something right there. It was trying to get both of our attentions. But my attention, it scared the shit out of me because I wasn't expecting that. The face coming down looking.
No, it's
You see
understandable.
now on that same subject, I want to say this is
Right. So it's hard to get out of your mind when you go into a place. Exactly.
so when you're on a ship like that, and there's one that I've been on twice now, that's up there in Bremerton,
Washington, okay.
and she's sitting there, and she's a destroyer from the end of World War II, and she was the one that took the round that started the Gulf of Tonkin incident
Okay.
in Vietnam. She got hit. A round went through about 1.5 feet away from the magazine on her, and if it would have hit the magazine, it would have vaporized the whole ship.
Fireworks.
Well, anyway, because of the fact that she was hit, that's when we decided that we were going in to Vietnam.
Wow.
And that was with Johnson. So now that same ship, at the end of the war, when they were evacuating everybody from Vietnam, and they were in that, on the top of the embassy. You remember that picture where all those people were lined up and they were trying to get on those helicopters?
Mm-hmm.
And she was the one that had the support. So she was firing rounds in around the embassy to try to stop the Viet Cong.
Oh, wow.
And the North Vietnamese regulars from overrunning the embassy at that point.
Hey, there's a good question. Greg, why do they always say she for ships?
Because you treat them like a lady.
There you go.
So we went to the USS Salem recently, and that's exactly the question I asked. And who was running the tour? I forgot his name at the moment. Don.
I was brought up that way.
And
my dad was in the Navy.
Yeah.
and it's just proper respect for the vessel.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I think so. Do you think it has anything to do with like the divine feminine?
You know what? It's still a pronoun, whichever way you want to use it. You know what I'm saying?
Ultimately, the female energy is more powerful.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
It really should be.
I think it is.
See, when my dad's was sunk, and when she went down, that was insane. But that was Okinawa, and all hell broke loose
Wow.
there. And his ship, she got stuck on a reef, and they had to have her towed off. So another one of the destroyers had to come in to tow her off, but they had a manual that they had to follow, which if the bow of the ship she was stuck on this reef, they had to unload the forward magazine, and they unloaded all that powder, all those rounds, and brought it back right to before the bridge. So they brought it back probably maybe 100 feet,
Mhm.
and they had over 100 guys up there working on it. There were 132, I think, and a round came in and hit all those shells and literally vaporized the whole front end of the ship and all those guys.
Yeah.
And my dad had just left the bridge like 20
Wow.
minutes before
Shit.
and went onto this 40 millimeter. And from him to where the front of the ship was, he said was 30 feet, which normally went way up there. But that's all that was left.
Cheapers.
And everybody was just running around going crazy because it was like, what do you do now? And they called for abandoned ship.
Right.
And
Wow.
by that time, the water was on fire because of all the oil leaks and everything. So when these guys were all jumping in, they had to jump into the fire.
Oh.
And now they were taught what to do, so that when they went down, before they came up, they had to take their arms
Yeah. Women. Yeah.
Spread it out.
and spread it so that they could get up to get a breath and then go back down
Back
again
under.
Oh,
to
that's
figure out where to go. And what was really weird is the adrenaline rush, and this is the only really crazy story he told me, was him and a good friend of his were running down the main deck from where they were at the bridge towards the stern of the ship. And as they were running, the cook was coming this way, and there was an explosion above, and he took a chunk of metal,
Oof.
and it went right through, and he just looked at both of them and spun around and fell off the side
Oh
of the
my
ship.
God.
And so my dad's friend, who was with him, went back and tried to find additional. They used to show them that you used to take the empty 5-inch rounds, the shells from the when they were expelled out of the gun when they were used, to take those and you hold them upright so that it would catch air to make you more buoyant.
Okay.
Sure.
So at the stern of the ship, there wasn't any fire back there when they first were going to go in, and he was so scared, he picked up 2 live rounds that weighed 90 pounds apiece and put one under each arm and jumped in.
Oh my gosh.
And he kept on going down and down. And
He's probably like, why am I thinking?
he says he had his eyes open, and he says it started getting dark.
Yeah, he's way down then.
And then he went ahead and he said, I had a, what do I do? And it says, let go. So he let go of him, and then he just made it to the surf. And that's just when the fire came to that side of the ship.
Wow.
So then they all were covered with the oil, and trying to get out of that. And
It's terrible.
Yeah.
it was a
Terrible.
crazy, crazy scene. But
Yeah. It's no good. War is no good.
Nope.
No
and
good.
he was a great guy, and for what we got today, for all of us, it's still here.
Yeah.
We still have the opportunity to decide things, and act and do what we want to do, and it's because of that what happened way back then. Even before that, I think. Go all the way
Right.
back. I'll go all the way back to the Civil War. I think, but I have different views from a lot of other people as far as you know who was right and who was wrong, and because that's all national
Sometimes I
heritage.
think when people ask that question, it's like nobody was right, nobody was wrong. It was
Right.
just wrong to do it.
Right.
It's
It's
basically
wrong
wrong.
that it comes
But
to
They
some-
need to
but
learn
people-
to agree to disagree, like
people-
we do
people-
nowadays.
need to work up.
compared to World War II, when they attacked us and we had to fight
Right.
back.
Right. It's understandable, but still.
And
You know,
the
it
Civil
should've
War
Name.
could have
Where
been
did it
stopped
name?
very easily,
Has a
but
meaning.
they weren't going to do it because of how big the cotton industry was
That's right.
and everything else that was associated with that. So it's a shame, but
Yeah.
I think what's really horrible today, because we're all historians basically too, is when they want to go ahead and tear down all those statues.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh my God, they did a
Well,
lot of that here in Portland. That's
I just it's like you said, that's not neither good nor bad, but it's part of our historical. It's part of our history.
Mm, I'm gonna be a little out of that conversation, but I'll tell you this. I know in Germany they teach what they did wrong. They
Yeah.
they talk about the Holocaust. It's taught in schools
swear on every.
because they don't want to repeat what they did.
right.
Don't you think being.
Well, they kind of repeated it now, and it's
Mm, we're not talking about this
yeah.
right
No,
No,
let's,
no, that's
right afterwards.
yeah.
that's
no,
that's pretty crazy. And my points are nil when it comes to where we're at today too.
Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. Again,
No.
it's sad.
What's wrong is the way they teach history, right? Because they teach us things that just aren't true. They don't really teach true history.
right.
I was looking at the
The
books
fact that we're in this country is not
that they have today.
have Thanksgivings and
They have left
potatoes.
so much out. It's not even funny.
That happened.
There's things that happen with us in our lives, and historically speaking, that aren't even in the history book,
Yeah. Yep. It'll never be.
and that's frigging wrong.
It's pretty fucking sad.
Yeah, well,
It's
I thank you.
going backwards.
That's why I said friggin'.
You're welcome.
You know what I mean?
The algorithm likes you.
That's you got to look at it that way. And when you have somebody in your family that's a teacher, whoa,
Friends
whoa,
of ours
Daddy.
as well.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm sure that there's guidelines, as to what they can talk about, but
I don't.
they'll go. You are wrong 100%. I'm
more
going.
important than what you taught.
Bring the book out.
So
Right.
the I don't
Speaking
know.
of Germany, right?
Right? Yeah, I don't know if anybody used to watch Grimm or watches Grimm, like
Grimm
people-
fairy tales.
Yeah,
the name
the
from
Brothers
it.
Grimm, Grimm, the TV show. I absolutely love that.
I've heard of it.
Death
Now, aren't
and
they witches?
W and this
Warlocks?
language just got there, but yeah, Dessins and how people shape shift into these different Dessins, they call them, out of German. They speak German
Right.
a lot through the whole thing.
October.
You gotta.
Ariana made a comment. She goes,
Right, awesome.
I had kids I went to school with and had some of their family killed in Nazi camps and knew some that still had the mark on their arms.
Yeah, it's the identification
Number. They have a
number.
number.
Yeah,
on
it's terrible. Terrible.
So, anyways, yeah, we're not pro-war in any way. That's for sure.
Nope.
I was at Dachau,
It's good.
which was the model camp. And when we got off the train to walk across the street when we left Munich, it was sunny. And when we got to Dachau, it was overcast. The sun never came out over Dachau.
Really?
And that's where they took you through and they showed you everything that they did there, and they showed all the different piles of things that were in there, different pieces of clothing and jewelry and glasses and, just.
So it was
By the
always
time-
overcast? Always
I mean,
It was always overcast?
yeah.
That's weird. Like,
That's sadness.
it is very, that's massive.
Now that's not Auschwitz
So,
or Buchenwald or anything like that, because there were people murdered there.
Right.
There were a lot of people murdered there, but the numbers were not even remotely close to anything that happened at the other camps. Because this was the model camp. That this is where they would bring all the Red Cross people in to look at the prisoners when they would have complaints and everything like that. They always took them there to Dachau.
I'm just wondering, geographically, if it was like a valley and it's low clouds hanging over. That's where I was going with that.
It was a flat,
Why? Really?
as I remember it.
That's interesting. Because then you start thinking about land and magnification and vibration. Yeah, that's very not. I don't want to bring that to light, but I'm just saying scarification. Like I was saying,
That's like you said, scarification.
Yes.
That's an important thing for people to understand.
That's right.
Because if you go downtown New York and you go to the big thing that they put up for the towers.
Oh,
Yeah.
Monument,
yes.
that's scarification too.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Zaria said, I heard no birds or animal sounds.
Right.
it's creepy when that happens.
Yeah, there's nothing.
Wow.
There's nothing. And the only other place that I think that applies to as on a high limit like that would be Chernobyl.
I was just gonna say that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're on the same wavelength.
I don't want to be in my head though. That's what
I'm on AM and you're on FM, and you hear more than I do.
I'm running through my frequencies right now.
But if you want to, you start doing stuff and adding on to that. By the time you got done,
That's messed up because that's kind of recent as well. So, and with the pollution in the air, I get this, in my own opinion, pressure feeling like it's a very low. Not only did that happen and scarification of the land, that was so bad, but when people go there, you can see like through the documentaries, you can actually feel it that it's like that, like you were saying, with the clouds constantly. It attracts it or something. It's so bizarre, but it's so new. And my question is, how many years have to go by before it clears up and right.
Never.
So I'm sure there's going to be like more paranormal investigations.
It's hollow ground.
It was not anymore. It's
I mean,
it was consecrated. So at one point, basically, knowing the geography, so it was unconsecrated, and then it was like just scarred.
See, that's one place that for me today, after being at Gettysburg and Dachau, places like that, that's one place that I don't know if I could go to, is the towers.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
That would be totally
See,
unbelievable experience.
Mm.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that out of disrespect. I'm saying it out of more than respect. It's
No,
just
no, we
overwhelming.
understand.
I can honestly say, we all know where we were at when that happened with the towers.
Oh yeah,
Oh yes,
Everything.
I heard
But
it.
after I'd seen that, I literally, you can ask my husband, I couldn't watch any more news. It hurt me that bad, and I felt all those emotions. I was so, because every channel had that on it.
yeah.
And so I was so thankful for, the kids' Disney Channel and Nickelodeon and stuff. I sat there and watched that. I even to this day, when Jay wants to watch the documentaries on it, I can't. I can't watch news. He's like my news guy. He's like, "You realize we're going to war?" I'm like, "No."
I think that was on a Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, a Monday or a Tuesday. 9/11.
I think it was a Tuesday.
I remember I was working like in the Cube Farms, and my friend had a little radio on his desk because this was like, that was a long time ago, right?
2001.
Yeah, not everybody had stuff streaming in their computer and stuff.
Right.
It was probably banned at work anyways. He had just a radio, and it was Howard Stern. It was close to, could
Ooh.
see from their studio
no.
what had happened. He was actually one of the first, if not the first person to report on it. Was
Wow.
Howard, because they could see it. He's like, I believe a plane just crashed into the building, and totally serious. Like, the joke stopped, obviously, and
Right.
yeah, it was just shocking. I never forget that. It was crazy.
None of us will. So it's not just scarification of the land. You got to think about the humans now interacting with seeing this. Everyone's seeing this. Billions of people, and then they get it in their psyche, their soul, their spirit, and now they're scared, and they're scarred as well.
Yeah, that emotion.
It's a circle. It's weird.
Yeah.
I have a good friend that says demons are created from chaos, and it's things like plane crashes,
Right.
being in that so much emotion just blaring out at one time.
I wrote about that in Oklahoma 2 weeks before it happened. Oh. Wow. So you saw it. I don't even know what I'd do if I saw it. Automatic writing. Oh my gosh.
I just go, oh my God, I just saw something, Chris, in my dream.
I was a mess. I bet you were.
Great gateway to the
James
spirit world. That's
Gateway.
the easiest one, and the one most people.
It's like out of the Mothman prophecies. 100%. Same kind of thing.
Yeah. Do you have questions out there, Greg? You want to put up on the screen? I think Adriana's question was the last one up.
I don't see any other questions. I heard so much in the horror.
Yeah. It was terrible.
Hmm.
It's just awful. And we're still scarred from it.
I think
Yeah.
we
Green Man
went over all
is,
those other ones.
Right, war and these sort of things, these atrocities, the Trojan horse. Think about how screwed up that was in its day, right? Yeah, they rode a big horse and big
No,
fucking
they
wooden
tugged
horse, and
a
they all
wooden horse.
yeah.
And
Yeah.
then people came out of it and obliterated.
Killed everyone.
Right.
It's horrifying. Look how they treated witches, Quakers in
Good
the
Lord,
mass
not even with
college
witches,
in New
just
England
Quakers,
coming over
alone.
in the colonial days. They
Yeah.
treated them, and they had the same moral values as the
Puritans.
Puritans here.
They
you
just
know, they-
didn't have a middleman. They did not have
They didn't
a
have
priest.
they didn't believe in
They
a
believed
priest. They thought their feeling is they
speaking.
talk to directly
Right.
to God.
Becky had those pictures that she had of all the tombstones when she was there the other day,
Yeah, in Salem.
and of all the one guy that was pressed to death.
Oh, yeah.
That was Giles. Corey.
Giles
Yes.
with a
Oh,
chain.
great, and all those people watched that.
Oh, I mean, like Chris was saying, it's just it's so much like a nature to all these, Kings, queens, 1%.
It's
Where are we
interesting.
going with this?
Everybody
So-
talks about Salem, right? That's where they got all the witches, and it was only a
Oh,
handful of people.
They're a bunch of-
But in
Fun
a year,
fact: Oregon's capital is named
10,000s
Salem.
of
I'm just
women,
saying. Trying to
usually
bring the little
outspoken
sister
women,
over here.
all over Europe, they killed them. Something like 50,000 or
Scotland
maybe more,
as well.
100,000. Something it's crazy number
Yeah.
of people
And this
because
was
they accused them of witchcraft. The Spanish Inquisition, the Middle Ages.
Look how even to this day, people tend to frown upon witches, pagans, and
absolutely.
Wiccans and stuff like that. They
They go, oh,
Or what the
Pope
don't make me
did,
cast a spell on you, my little. No.
Well, I know.
or what the Pope did with the Knights Templar.
Yes, it does go back to that. There are
When he wanted to dismantle that because they were too powerful.
right. It was like 1301. They supposedly hanged the last one, but they did not, as we all know. So,
Beginning of the end.
yeah.
Well, it's really great that all these people showed up. I'm glad we stayed on, and I really enjoy the fact that you guys have all been on here. It's 12:12.
No. It's still 10
It's
o'clock
11.
here. I'm still your past. It's okay.
Right
Kind
now.
of my headset.
Okay,
We're
so wait,
wrapping up.
we're your future,
We're your
and it's
future.
11:11 here, so get that.
Are you guys okay with staying on a little longer, or do you want to go?
I think we're going to get going pretty soon, but
it's
I do want to say
actually
the
one.
ancient gods are real, and don't forget that fact.
Oh my
They
God, what
were
did I
around
say to you earlier?
Way
It's just-
before
yeah,
the gods we
Well,
talked about today.
the ancients.
The ancients. It's all the same gods, same energies,
Yeah.
probably alien.
Oh God,
Probably.
We're gonna go into that alien stuff.
Aliens today.
yeah, we can if you like.
Probably the ancient gods, the Greeks and
We got Bigfoot
Sumerians.
prints.
They
I
are-
believe in the aliens and the
Some down the
Bigfoot.
street.
similar gods.
Not
Yeah.
gods. Other.
How come?
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. You've been here for a
Yes,
very
they were
long
there
time,
before we were.
and that's right.
Oh my God!
In
can
our
make up our own
opinion.
little
Zariana goes, I
Look.
get asked if I sacrifice children.
Oh my goodness! I think my name.
Look who's here.
Who's here?
Mr. Philip Black.
Philip's here.
Love
He knows about
I
the
don't even see that. I'm not
That must have
Did
been
you enter
earlier.
any of this, Philip? 'Cause,
Joanne Stewart and Michelle LeBaron.
Joanne, I was going to say something about you
Where did
earlier.
all these people come from?
I don't know, but I'm not seeing them on StreamYard side. StreamYard and everything's messed up.
Y'all
But
supposed
I'm
to
just
sleep in
saying.
or something?
Yeah, really.
Do you have your glasses on, Emmy?
Where are they typing at? I'm
No,
looking.
I'm just. No,
It
this
really
is
is.
on-
I don't. Here, I can put on. I can put on
Yeah,
my
we
reading
don't know where they
glasses.
are.
That
No,
probably won't
I'm.
help.
I was
Oh,
just.
Jesus.
I was just
We
teasing you.
still are in the future. Though.
That's all I was doing. Don't even.
No, it's
take
okay.
it.
These are my tweet posts.
So we're just, talking amongst ourselves
So
about
what else?
where their future now, and
We already went through this, and
yeah,
we're
little
just
while
reliving
ago.
it. So.
Yeah. we're good.
So what
I'll
are
tell
we
you
doing?
guys this between Boston and Portland. So it was a flip of a coin on whether Boston was going to be named Boston, Massachusetts or Portland, Massachusetts. And this was, and this was going to be named Boston.
Wow.
It was
I
a
didn't
flip
know
of a
that.
coin, and we got Portland, and you guys got Boston.
Come on.
Fun fact.
Not know that. That's awesome. Thank you. Love learning. Yes.
Where did you hear this from?
The interwebs. Where else? No, I've known that for a long time. We've learned that because it's an
Talk to
Oregon
people.
thing. It's an
Oregon thing because they're Portland.
because Portland was supposed to have been named Boston, but it was a flip of a coin. Alexa, how did Portland, Oregon? Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Hold on. Alexa, no, don't answer that.
Everybody's Alexas are going off right now.
I know. Hey, do you have an Alexa? Because I can tell you, there's one thing I have
Name your
people
child
Alexa
that.
do. Huh?
I said to everybody, please don't name your child that.
Yeah. No. Hold on. What is it?
Um,
What? Who would ask Adriana that?
What's the question, Greg? Put it up.
Okay, here it is. Boston bred Lovejoy wanted it to be named after Boston, while former Portland, Maine president. No, that's not the right one. Hold on. Is this it? The Portland penny?
She's talking about the witch connection.
Yes.
If not for a coin toss, Portland, Oregon would have been called Boston.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah, here's a little piece of history that could have changed the fate of Carrie Brownstein and former Saturday Night Live cast members Fred Armisen's blah blah blah. Well, anyways, yeah, it was a coin toss.
Wow.
So. The city was founded by 2 New Englanders, but only one of them got to pick the name. Fun facts. See, I'm not crazy.
No, we didn't think you were.
No, I'm joking.
I don't
Another fun fact, did you know the Hell's Canyon is 1,000 feet deeper than the Grand Canyon? I'm just saying.
So it's
1,000 feet.
In one area, Hell's Canyon is 1,000 feet deeper than the
Is
Grand
that
Canyon.
Oregon?
Hell's Canyon runs between Idaho, Washington, and Oregon. The the Hell's Canyon, yeah. It's where the Snake River runs through.
All
Before it
right.
hits the Columbia River and then the ocean.
So that's why it get cut by the river.
But it's not as wide, obviously. And that's where like Evel Knievel and his son tried to jump across to.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. That's how
I
we
do
are.
remember
Okay.
Devil's Canyon. I thought it was Devil's Canyon? Devil's River, maybe that's
Snake River Canyon.
River.
Yeah, Snake River, Hell's Canyon River.
I know when I was a kid, I had an Evil Knievel thing where you
Me
could
too.
wind up the side of it, right? And it was like
Exactly.
made of like metal, like it was a metal motorcycle. And that thing screwed. It went like 100 miles an hour across the road.
We had the best toys, even those knockers.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Knock a few people out.
Yes.
Right?
Did.
The
Right.
boxing robots.
Yeah.
Rock'em sock
Reenact
robots.
that.
Welcome, yeah.
Boom, boom.
Lawn darts. How many kids got hurt from lawn
No,
darts?
Chris has got a
Lawn dart.
story for you.
I used to sit there
It was
and
called
military
thinning
guy,
the
run
herd.
straight up and like, ooh, I'm gonna dodge the missile coming down.
It was called
Running around like an
thinning
idiot.
the herd.
Hard, I
If you had a friend that was stupid enough to go ahead and get underneath one,
That
What
was
was
the
it?
story.
Yeah, I used to do it because I was born as the only child.
Stupider.
You know, I was even dumber. I'd do it to myself.
Thank God we didn't have cameras, or thank God we didn't have the internet back then, because I mean, we would have all been screwed.
Oh yeah, I would
All
have
the
done
stupid shit we would have done
mean
on the
boy all
internet.
day long, dodging my lawn
Mean
dart.
boy. No, that's like dumb boy. It's like,
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
no.
it had been
Exactly.
shot out of a cannon.
Got it.
Right?
Today it would be, hey, look down that cannon barrel. Oh,
I'm sure
Yeah.
somebody listening started too, though.
why? Oh, boom.
Come
So
on,
when we
come
first
on.
started going out, like, you know, it's 7.5 years ago, he told me this story, and I'm like sitting there going, really?
Hmm.
Oh boy. You know what
I
I
was
thought?
bored.
And I was like, but we were both only children. So
Oh
we
my
could
God, me and my
understand.
husband are. No,
Really?
I was raised an only child, so was he. We found out we had half siblings later on, you know, as we were growing up. But yeah.
Oh,
But not the same ones.
yeah, I know, right?
What?
Not the same siblings, correct?
No.
All right, all right.
Remember, he's Boston and I'm Oregon.
I'm just
But
kidding.
yeah, that's what he was saying. I was bored. I'm like, dude, I was bored,
bored.
and I had lawn darts, but I would never have thought of doing that. So I don't know what it is, but
Yeah.
I just,
Okay.
I'm like, dude, that's just weird and bad, and you should have known that.
I mean, it's like a boy thing to do.
It's
I guess.
common sense.
No, I did it.
Thanks. You can keep going, but I think
We didn't
Before
think
lawn
it was
darts,
going to
there
hurt
were
us. I
horseshoes.
mean, What?
Horseshoes.
Well, that,
There were horseshoes before lawn darts.
yeah, horseshoe, and they're still around too. They took
Yes.
away the lawn darts, but they kept the horseshoes.
horseshoes. I had
It's up
that.
up in the tree.
Yeah.
I've
When I-
fallen
when
out
I
many of
came-
those.
I found out when I came out of treatment, when I sobered up, that I couldn't play horseshoes anymore because I used to let go of them and they would go up into the tree.
Oh, geez.
And then you'd have to wait for them to come down, right?
That would suck.
And then somebody would get too close to them, like my partner,
Ah!
because it's like, what's it going to do? And then as he turned around, it let go from the tree and it came right down, and the prongs went right into the ground.
Oh.
Well, somebody saved your asses, so someone thing.
And I said, no more.
It
no
ran
more.
out of its luck upside down because you're supposed to keep a horseshoe up like that.
All right. Horseshoes is a dangerous game. People don't realize how many
Crazy.
people a year die from playing horseshoes and
Right.
checkers.
It has to be the metal ones, though. Those are the OGs.
It's the things you don't expect, you know?
Yeah, I always played horseshoes
Love horseshoes.
until I sobered up.
Really? Good for you.
Yep.
I wasn't
It's
good at
dangerous.
horseshoes.
Yeah, that was a long
I
time
was too
ago.
impatient for that game too.
Listen,
Somewhere there's a horse walking like
what was the date? June 14th, 1984.
Where's my shoes?
What?
June 14th, 1984.
That's when you sobered up?
That was my when I went in,
Wow.
when they took me away.
Oh wow. June 14th, 1984. I was a freshman going into sophomore year.
Oh, crap. She's younger than us.
What?
I was
Nothing.
Huh?
I was in there, and they were going ahead and threatening to beam me up
Right? Did
So-
they?
to the mental health ward up above. They're going to beam me up, and I thought, what is this, like Cuckoo's Nest?
That was actually filmed here in Oregon. I'm just saying
It's
at the hospital.
It's a great movie. Great book.
Oh.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Jack Nicholson was awesome.
Yeah.
Nurse Ratchet.
Yeah, exactly.
Remember the game she played with him and how she picked on him?
Well,
And all I had to do was get the vote of everybody that sat in the room. And then that way we'd be able to do what we wanted to do. And he went up to her and he said, to Nurse Ratchet, he said something to the effect that, I got the vote, so let's have it. And she says, no, Mr. McMurray, you didn't get the vote. Because there's people there that don't belong. What a
I didn't know that.
what a bitch she was.
Yeah.
just say bitch.
Yeah.
Just
We've
no
all been
holds back. It's late night.
Oh,
Greg
God,
Kos. We
I
say
just-
bitch. Fuck
you know,
fucking bitch.
Thank you.
the people that haven't had the opportunity to see that movie and what it was like
Right.
then compared to what it is today.
Today we go investigate those same places.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah.
But I
guess
mean for the treatment of the
Yeah,
people.
oh, that was horrible back then.
Horrifying. Traumatic.
They still took him in for lobotomies,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
horrible.
and where did, I don't even want to mention it because it's like,
It's apparent that
Yeah. Medical.
state hospitals back, I don't even know, shall we say before the 90s, did that. Oh, 90s back, yeah.
Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah.
Most of them petered out in the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
my grandfather was in Elgin.
Closed.
It's terrible.
here.
Because they don't just
Elgin was a notorious one again that did a lot of real bad things. And I have stories of the
Wow.
yin yang because I was a little kid when he was there.
see the
And he used to call me kid when he came out to come to the bench, and he'd look down at me and goes, "How you doing, kid?" Just like that. That was
Wow.
my grandpa.
Wow. You got firsthand information. I mean,
Yeah.
so that's like quite
Yeah, I can't.
rare, but that's yeah.
That's crazy. And that place is closed.
Yeah.
Done. I don't
So
think
that
they
would
use
be-
like real
that would-
frogs now in biology class when kids are going to high school. Don't they use like fake frogs?
No, they don't use fit. You mean nowadays or
Yeah,
back
yeah,
in our
very
day?
And back in our day, we had real frogs.
We had real
in biology.
And
You guys probably
cats.
have real frogs, right? When you went to a biology class in high school, did you have to dissect a frog?
Dissect them, yeah.
Yeah. All those
They
frogs.
still do frogs.
I think they've changed it out to something else. It's not real.
I don't even think my kids
Rubber frogs.
digested. Oh my God, dissected.
You go.
I got 5 kids, and I don't think any of them ever dissected any frogs. And my oldest is
Frog man.
31, and my youngest is 21.
Come on.
Wow.
They did it here.
They swapped the frogs
Your
out? Or?
kids.
Now, I think your point, Chris, is valid because I think that one of them mentioned to me of the fact that it wasn't real. And I says, how can you dissect something that's not real?
Right? We
Right.
even dissected worms too.
Yeah. Exactly.
Cut them
They
open
do
and then
on a
split them apart and keep.
You know, I'm sorry, put your big boy pants on and get on with it.
Yeah. Cut that bitch open. Like,
Right?
Get it done.
It was the formaldehyde that got to me. I was like,
It's already
Yeah, that was
gone.
gross. The
You know,
smell
okay,
was very.
well,
yeah, pungent. Like,
Do you-
respect for the frogs. I love frogs too.
That's the
Frogs are
thing.
great.
We used to catch frogs, and then we come into this horrifying scene of everybody.
Right?
I'm going to tell you guys something. In my high school, we also had to dissect. Well, there was one pig, a pig,
yeah,
and
the whole
Right.
class
a
did it.
pregnant cat that had got run over that was donated.
Ooh,
A pregnant cat.
Yes, I told you that. And you were
think of
like,
the
freaked out
cat.
several times. I
Pig,
told you that.
yeah.
Yes, it was
So it was
awful.
pregnant.
It was terrible. Sorry.
That's horrific.
Yeah,
Wow.
it was awful. I was like, I can't do this. I like ran out and cried and shit, and I'm sure everybody else almost.
Oh yeah, there's something different
Look at
between
that.
a cat and a pig. I mean,
Yeah.
we're used to eating pigs and stuff like that, and
Speaking.
a cat is a pet.
Well,
Yeah.
at the time, you have to think about this. I lived on a farm. I had pigs. They were my friends, and that's
That's
the way it
all
was.
right.
I know.
Don't fall in the pig pen.
Right. Oh my God, I
knew some of
did.
your friends.
I knew now. I know that firsthand. Experience. Okay, and I fell in the pig pen, and they all started trying. And they were piglets, and they started trying to bite me, and they were all biting my leg, and I'm like, oh my God, my legs, I should say, oh my God, pull me out of
Boy,
it.
oh boy, I would have. Look at
Good thing they were-
Adriana. I played archery in my backyard.
Oh yes, we have to. Yes,
Yep.
archery. My mom and I did. Yeah, no,
My one son in his neighborhood, and they have acre lots. And 2 houses down from his next door neighbor is a good friend of ours, and we watch football games together and everything. And he told us a story last year where he was in his garden and he was pulling some tomatoes out and everything, and he was going to go ahead and get some lettuce. And all of a sudden he heard this noise, and he couldn't understand what the noise was. And it was a thump. And then he heard another thump. And then he turned around and he looked down, and there were arrows that were like 3 feet from him that were fired by this kid 2 houses down.
Oh.
Yeah.
And they were real hunting arrows.
Oh.
So they're the razor tips.
Metal, not wooden.
Razor tips. Those are the ones that
Yeah,
spin in the air and bore a
Fiberglass.
hole.
razor blade.
That's it.
Yeah,
Fiberglass.
yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's
And he picked the arrows up and he walked down over to the kid's house. And the kid was going, I want my arrows back. He says, you ain't getting your arrows back. He says, I want to talk to your dad.
You ain't getting your fucking arrows back.
That'll be the
Right up your
fucking ass.
Good.
No, I don't know. I mean,
Good.
It was like,
damn.
you got to be kidding.
I
Yeah.
Who would let their kid out in the backyard like that? And Adriana, she was probably playing Cowboys and Indians too.
I don't know. I
Shooting
don't know.
arrows up in the
We didn't
air.
have a ton of supervision growing up. I mean,
Oh,
that could have
no.
happened. Hence me playing with.
We
the
didn't
freaking-
wear helmets when we were riding a bike. You know, if we fell off it, we get back up,
Yeah.
try that jump again, jump off roofs and stuff. I mean,
we just had this conversation last week.
what?
Yes, we did.
About what?
About we got to jump off roofs and stuff
Oh,
back
yeah,
in
yeah.
our day. It's
Oh yeah.
so we have
Bridges.
You know what? I'll tell you a
Channel
story.
up.
A real,
was high. We'd all jump off the bridge and go in the river.
Why
Oh,
would we jump
real-
off a roof?
5 feet or something, 30 feet. You know.
we lived
yeah, I wouldn't do
street-
that either. Fuck
two
that.
two houses down from
We did.
this double lane. It was a bigger road, and during the snow season, we would go in the alley and we'd make snowballs and we'd throw them at cars that were going down the road. Okay, and what we did was we knew that all we had to do was we went over, jumped on top of where the garbage cans were, and I would go ahead and jump onto the garage roof, and the guy would never look for you. You know, he'd never look up. He would look down to see where the path was, where the shoes went, but he wouldn't figure it out. I went to go ahead and jump up. I got onto the roof. The roof was all icy. I got halfway up the roof and I started to slide backwards. Came off the roof, landed on my back on one of those wire fences,
oh
on my
my
back
God.
like that, and flipped off the fence just as he came up. And he went ahead and grabbed me by my collar, picked me up and hauled off and hit me.
You got caught in
He
a
knocked me down again.
Oh, jeez. Jeez. I don't know. Shenanigans. You know, you do shenanigans when you're a kid. I did
Yeah,
too.
you pay every once in a while, I
That's
guess.
why I get caught. Yeah.
But I can remember going like this and the blood's coming all over the
Oh
place. And he
man.
says, if you ever throw another snowball,
Fucking
and you know
snowball.
what he said about where he's going to put them. It's like, hey, I'm not going to do it. You know,
That's crazy. But you know, it's back in our day as we were growing up, way things are so much different too. I had to be home by the time the street lights turned on.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Achy mad,
And if you did something wrong down the road, your mom's gonna know about before you get home because the neighbors are gonna call your mom, and you get home and it's like,
Yeah,
I told you not to be doing this. I'm like,
You didn't need an internet.
How do you know?
They had
We
their
have eyes in the back of our heads.
own internet. They did. Moms,
Yep.
they all knew. And if that internet reached dad, you were really screwed. You were-
Yeah, that was
That's it.
bad.
It was all done.
who's got the rolling papers? I don't.
Wait till your father gets home.
I got them in my shoe.
Damn, we just keep
I'd smoke
reliving
pot out of
that.
anything though back then. I mean, Jesus,
Or
like, give me anything. I'll
sticks
find a
and
way to make a
stones.
pipe out of it. Yeah, and it was sticks and stones that we had in the bag. Seeds, like fucking seed bags,
Oh yeah.
mixing brown.
Oh yeah.
I told you we have a lot in common.
Back in my day.
We're gonna start a channel of that.
But
Like,
yeah, back in my day.
But
I
it,
told you that those plants, the first plants I grew, were so big. My mother came out to see the garden, and it was black. It was regular farm soil that never got stripped. It was beautiful. You can dig your whole hand in it. Those plants, the trunks on those were like that big. Like I said
Wow.
earlier about you'd have to saw it down. And she came around the corner and she's looking at all my tomato plants and all the pepper plants and everything. And she goes, "What are those?" I says, "They're just weeds." You know? And she's going, "They're awful big weeds."
I love that story.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And then I had them hanging in the garage, upside down.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then everybody says, "You know, let's smoke some of that. And we all get together, and there's like 4 of us, and it's like we roll a couple joints, and they start smoking it, and goes, I don't know. And they're all like going, no, I don't. There ain't nothing to it. And about 15 minutes later, one of them got up to try to get a beer.
Wasn't happening.
It was like that slow thing, like what I was telling you about, how the legs go out.
Creeping. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I don't know that. You got
I said, well, so much for how bad this stuff is, you know. And then everybody wanted it. It was like, oh shit, boy, that stuff comes up and just pops.
Yeah,
right
you
in
had
the
one
back
kind of
head.
shit that would kick your ass. Nowadays, you got all these different strains. You're like, I don't know what I want.
All right.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel.
You got sativa, you got indica, you got hybrids, you got da-da-da-da-da.
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, there's a million like
You have no
amazing
idea
strains.
now how
like,
you're gonna
better
feel
than
on
any strain you
each
could buy.
strain. It's
Like I remember
something.
hash came around, and when I was in high school, like maybe once
Oh.
a year. And once a year, somebody would get a bunch of hash, and it would disperse through the school system, you know, and it would get our little bits of hash and smoke it out of tinfoil and styrofoam cups with a hole in it. Silly shit. But it was only once a year. Lamb
that
spread
was-
is another one.
That was my mother's Oriental rug in the living room. When a
What did
friend
you
of mine
burn?
went ahead and dropped the whole load right onto the rug, right out of the end of the bed. And he got up and he was trying to put it out.
Ah.
And I'm going, I'm frigging dead.
Not going to be happy at all about that.
I'm frigging dead.
All right, you have to stop this. Normally my
We're
scrolls are
getting
good.
silly because we're
Yeah.
really tired. I've been up since like early this
And
morning.
I'm trying to type.
So,
I'm sorry,
sorry for a
Joanne
little
Stewart.
giddy.
Joanne Stewart. Yeah. Joanne.
My mom had poppy plants and didn't know what it.
Was you-
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
That's
Make a nice tea or tincture, I guess.
I think that would be Anne Marie, right? Anne Marie would have done that.
I think she
I don't-
prefers the.
No,
yeah. Most definitely. Nothing else.
that'd be good. Boy, it's late.
It's really late here. Joanne, I'm typing.
We're living in your future selves, so.
Yeah. It is.
Who's Joanne? I'm like looking around going,
Joanne Stewart.
We can tell you about the FEMA alert before it
Joanne?
happens the next time.
I can't know her. Why ain't I seeing these?
That's
The
what
what?
I'm.
The
Where'd
FEMA
you-
alert. Oh,
Where'd she
yeah.
go?
I have no idea. She can't see anybody. She said she popped off. So. I don't know what happened. That's it. Oh, well, didn't we just watch a movie called Bloop? Oh no,
Ah,
that's
it's whale
the
parts.
that's the
Oops, I was pushing buttons and I went.
right file.
I went to refresh the page because I'm like, I'm not seeing
What
these people
happened?
type. Not thinking refreshing is just going to kick you the fuck out. And
We're so professional. At
yeah,
this
we
time of
do
night,
this.
yeah.
We meant to do this. I meant to do this.
That's right. We are very
But I'm
professional.
not seeing.
And
I
she
don't know.
found out she ripped all of them. Ripped out all of them.
Oh.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Wait, are you typing on Facebook?
You talking to me?
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me?
Robert De Niro.
Are
You fucking
you
talking to me?
talking
I had to.
to me?
Wow.
Well, I kind of
Had
was,
to.
but you know, I mean,
What am I, funny? Am I a clown?
No, not you.
So-
It's us. I'm sorry.
fellas,
Talking to me.
You think I'm
you
funny?
talking to me?
I had
You're
to say
a
it.
fucking clown?
Do I amuse you?
Well, it's not you. It's me. Somehow amuse
Oh,
my
that's
self with
Oh, yeah.
squirrels that
I'm sure you've said that a few times in your life.
Oh God.
chew, I think.
It's never anybody else. It's always me. I'm the one.
I had to put a number to that too.
I hear my
feel you.
thingy ding.
I just felt sorry for the kid. Okay.
Yeah.
In Jaws?
Kid.
No, that wasn't
I
Jaws.
thought we were talking about Jaws.
No, that wasn't Jaws.
You say Jaws?
Yeah, Jaws. The kid with
Okay.
the yellow raft or whatever that was.
Opa, don't wait for me. Take your shot.
That's right. I love when you pull
Opa.
that. Opa.
Opa.
Oh, I'm on Facebook. Okay, hold on. I'm confused here. Don't mind me, people.
No worries.
I don't know how many pages are out and up, so I'm just talking to Messenger
That's one of those.
because
what
a
do you
couple
call
of people are messaging me.
it? Those things you remember wrong. There's one in
Really, a Mandela
There's
effect?
no effect. Yeah, thank you.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
Exactly right. So we're gonna need a bigger boat.
No.
You're gonna need a bigger boat. No.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that we just.
And,
Somebody's gonna
remember,
need a
the guy
bigger
that was
boat.
drinking all the nails.
I would say it's a we are going to need a bigger boat.
What's his name? The guy that drinks all the Narragansett beers.
Yeah, that's
Sings about the bow-legged women. What's his
Yeah.
character's name, Greg? You know, we've talked about this.
Robert Shaw and his character name. Oh God, Quint.
Quint. Yeah, Quint. Everybody thinks it's Quint that said that, but it's not. It's Richard Dreyfuss's character. says
Richard
it.
Davis.
You're going to need a bigger boat.
All kinds of truth.
All right, it's not the biggest Mandela effect, but it's something.
Need something.
What a
That's all I got.
Come on.
Huh?
Come in.
Come on.
What was yours? What was your
Forget
Mandela?
about
Excuse me,
it.
we're talking about
it's
that one.
It's
the
like
Ford logo.
killing me. Yeah.
Talking about the Ford.
Well, my only child, and I grew up. My dad's a race car driver. Was like in between his jobs and stuff, and that's all he did was with the race cars and everything. And his construction business during the day. So I grew up being a girl and still being like handing parts to my dad and handing like the screwdriver and stuff like that. And I know some what cars used to be. It's not. It's all computerized, but like he taught me how to change my oil and everything like that. And the Ford logo, he would
Fucked over rebuilt Dodge. Oh wait, that's a different story. It's a Ford.
the Ford logo has a little
Oh, I was saying Ford. Never mind.
Ford
Repair
logo
daily.
with an R. Ford logo.
Ford.
Found on road
Ford.
dead. Yeah.
That's it. Found on roadside dead.
And she's a Mopar girl.
I am a
What she's
Dodge.
saying is like she's seen all
There's
the logos.
I've
Like
seen
you've
the
seen a lot
logo
of cars.
throughout my life.
There's been a few
It's a
cars.
huge story to that. But yes, and it has a little curly
A lot of
on the
details.
F. And I'm like, that's not how that looks. It's Ford. It's just like block Ford, and it's not. If you look up the Ford logo, you will see the Mandela effect with that.
I'm gonna have to look it up.
Please tell me.
There's like a little cross like that makes the
No.
F, right? And the Ford logo that's not really there that people tend to remember, or it's the reverse.
On the top of the F, it has like a enclosed swirly.
Like a tilde.
And that's not what we remember growing up. A lot of us. Most of us.
You remember the first Mustang?
No, because I'm not a Ford girl.
65.
You always remember your first horse.
64. It was 65, mid 65. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say it was
This is
64. Because
Mid 64 and 65.
65s came out in August. We're trying to get back into the conversation here. I mean, because
Sorry.
there's-
Sorry, Greg.
I
they
had a business idea.
I'm sorry.
in between
We are
that.
truly overtired. And
What are you going to make now?
I'm going to make
probably
anything.
bow out.
It was 64, April 17th, 1964. So it was mid 64. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, let's go back to what you were saying.
Oh no!
Oh no,
Please
please don't go back there.
Let's not do that. We're gonna
Yeah, we're gonna leave.
do a whole show on the Mandela effect. And
I see the fourth thing. What you're talking about
yeah,
now?
it's a thing, right?
All right,
You can
so
Google it. You'll
what does
see,
it look like to
the
you?
two
Which one do you
logos,
prefer? Does your
and then-
brain prefer?
and then you're gonna pick the wrong one. Probably. Most people do.
What are they looking at?
The Ford logo, so they look different. It's something we have to build a share with you. Let's see, maybe we can do that too. Oh, I can present.
Oh, that and the bandstand.
Hold on,
I
I will
had
show
those books and I swear to God it was not that.
Do you want me to put it up or something?
Yeah, hold on.
It looks like we can do it. We can do it ourselves.
Really?
Yeah.
This whole time?
Yeah. So let's go images, and there we go. There's a good one, right? Like there.
Yeah.
Which one is it, top or bottom?
Why?
Oh, wow.
What do you prefer?
Right? Oh,
Is this gonna be? Is this gonna,
No, but then he clicked on the picture and it didn't come up.
all that it was all built up and it didn't come through.
Oh, we really got the bed in the
Wow. Yeah.
dear.
And then the James the buckets. Have you seen the buckets, the drummer guys? You wanna
Which
see
one?
that?
Oh yeah, you guys.
It's
Buckets the drummer. Can you
pretty
save
good.
that?
Pretty good. All right, intro of them. There we go. All right, let me present this.
Yeah.
Share screen. And all right, here we go.
No way, no way, no way.
And Greg, I think you have to bring that into the stream. There it
No,
is. There's the two Ford logos.
So if anybody's looking at your phones, your screen,
Which one's real?
which one's real?
The original?
one on the right.
No. The
She
original?
just said, did you hear the original?
The original would be the one on the left. If I'm facing it, the left one.
Really? Wait.
That's the original.
The one without the curly or with the curly on the
The one with the
What's
curly is the original.
Okay,
What?
no, most of us believe that the original is the one on your right side.
Well, yeah, but you want to say the one on the left, maybe, on something like that, right? We get this backwards.
Yeah.
Because of the way the letters are.
Nope.
I
Yes.
don't even know how to make that.
Yes.
I never saw that. I never saw that.
So what?
The one with the little curly thing.
That's
on it.
right. No. Told you I got this.
I never saw that.
That's right. Neither have I. That's why my whole story built up to that. But yes. It's a long ass story. I understand. But yeah, that's exactly what a Mandela effect is. A lot of people believe like their brain is like triggered to, I don't know how, but see it the way Greg and I see it, which is the right hand side. I think their screen is full, or something. I don't know what StreamYard does, but and like she saw the right side with the curly.
Yeah.
I had a sound effect with that. I don't remember that, neither does Chris. So it's a weird effect. It's like our brains, there's so many brains that process the wrong thing.
Yeah.
What is it?
90% of people, it says, will see that the wrong way.
Yeah. So it's a big chunk. 90%.
Charts.
It's got
Charts
the
and
curly.
graphs.
Okay. It's got the short and curly.
No freaking way.
Got it.
Now you're making me think. Oh my God.
It does. It has the short and curly.
It's like that the Facebook thing that went around. Like, is it white or is it blue? Like, what color are you really seeing? You know, that dress. But you never saw that? The white dress and the blue dress? One,
Yes. I think it
you would
depends on
see,
your eyes.
some people would see it as white, some people would see it as blue.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
I love that. Stuff like that is awesome. What did you? It's like our hearing as well. Guinea, Yanni,
Yeah. Yanni Laurel. Remember
Yanni
that?
Laurel. That's it.
Very interesting. Mostly a difference in the male and female ear are tuned slightly differently. So they would say a word.
Yeah, I tend to tone my husband out, so that's
He just hears Yanni and you hear him.
That's it. Yeah, it's so bizarre. But Mandela effects, they're a huge thing, and we're trying to get as many as we can. Even
Shared memories.
yeah, it's
It's almost like
Shared
it lives in
memory.
a collective consciousness. I mean, how many people thought Nelson Mandela died in the 1980s, was killed? I did.
I did.
Who what?
Nelson Mandela.
Mandela
He was
in Africa. He had gotten arrested, and I think he was imprisoned. And for some reason, a lot of people, including ourselves, thought he was killed. And
I'd never even heard of that
he
person.
wasn't. That's what the Mandela effect comes
Right.
from.
Gotcha.
It's like a memory a lot of people hold that isn't real.
Right.
that we know
Okay.
of.
Right, like the
Unless-
Portland.
Right.
It has the curly Q.
Berenstain Bears, Berenstain Bears. One with an E, one with an A.
Berenstein.
To look this. Oh, you have to look this up then. You really do.
Berenstein. Bernstein. You guys are from the East Coast. You talk funny anyway, so you know what?
We do. We really do.
Actually, funny
Yeah.
story. When I first met my husband, I thought there was something wrong with him because the way he talked. I was telling my friend,
Messed up.
I'm like, is he slow? Because I couldn't understand a word he was
You need to speak to your mom for
Seriously.
a few minutes.
Right. I
saying.
understand.
to Oregon. I
Emmy,
No,
Tell mom I'm your best friend.
did. I thought he was. Oh, well, look at this. Over 30 years later, we've been married 26. You know,
you
Still have the
can't
picture.
date him. You can't date him. He talks like that.
No, I was like,
I agree with you. It just
I'm like,
sounds
he's-
awful.
being from Oregon, you know, and back when I'm 25 or something like that, I think when we met, and him fresh from Boston, and I'm not used to that accent. Yeah, he spoke funny to me, and
We believe
just
you.
because he was missing the R's, and I'm like, asking a friend, I'm like, is he slow? And she's like, no, why? I'm like, he talks funny. So yeah,
We do
Oh
it, though.
God, we do it. I
We
hate.
do.
He's really well. He does really well. He doesn't really have much of an accent.
And when I'm talking in public,
Terrible.
if I start
I hate
drinking or
listening to
something,
myself
it
back.
just comes out. Forget it.
yeah, his was really bad. If he drinks or anything like that, oh God.
He's saying it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
That's when
saying.
it comes out.
That's when it comes out. And, yeah,
Yep.
Even the dog agrees.
you grow up around it. It's what you hear. So it's embedded.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a parasite.
It is because I grew up with a Texan side. My mom's family is all Texan. They have the Texan accent.
You guys talk funny too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, anybody beyond Oregon
I'm
talk
parlayed and
She
screwed with an
still
accent.
says things that I go, what?
I have a cat.
Are you okay?
Cat's tapping on me. And see? Cat's like, it's okay.
What do you do when you go? What do you do at a laundromat? Tell them.
Oh yes. What do you do?
What do you do at a laundromat?
I wash things.
I wash. Yeah, you wash. You're like Washington.
You both
But
I
you
wash.
still have
So
an
there-
R.
There's no R in wash.
It drives
Right?
me nuts. Something I have to. Right. I have to put
Wait.
something in the drawer. I'm like, I'm sorry. What? You mean the drawer? Yeah, that he'll say to me. And I'm like, oh, then that aggravates me.
Yeah, but that's just something weird about me. It's not even my
Somewhere
accent.
about me. Like, I don't know.
There's something wrong with me.
Well,
The draw.
The drawer.
I get dropped a
Yeah,
couple
no,
times.
Yes. Zariana.
Or
People will say like wash rag. There ain't no. See, again, that goes back east where they're putting R's where they don't belong
It's not
and
even
taking
east.
R's where they
I
do
don't
belong.
know what that is.
We're Yankees.
I'll say
And,
that. Wash.
well, Texans say that apparently.
Hey, Anthony.
Wash.
Is
Nice
it,
of you to finally join us.
is it Anthony Savellis? Oh,
Yeah.
yes, it is. Hello, Anthony. That's actually
3 hours. 3 hours, 44 minutes, Sam.
You jealous, Anthony? I bet you are. I messaged him. Did he even say he was going to go live? Because I said, if you were going to go live, Anthony, I would have gone on your panel. And he never messaged me. So
because you were
Ah.
being that's on this one. That's right.
come on. I'm on the cool kids panel, Anthony. What up?
Awesome. Yeah.
we
yeah.
should have him on for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll send him the link. I'll send you the link, Anthony. Sir Anthony. Let's do this. Here we go.
Says, let
Anthony.
He makes
Anthony
me think
needs
of
to come
Anthony
on.
Spaghetti Day.
He's so
Huh?
funny.
Anthony Spaghetti Day, the commercial.
Greek spaghetti.
Anthony, or what was it? I thought it was Anthony. That's right. That's right. You're right.
Go Anthony! Tony!
Hey,
I don't know.
I was
just need the
I was the gust on Aaron's.
Jesus.
I know, right? How much did you drink? What?
What?
I was
Are
the
you talking
gust
about
on
me? I'm
Aaron.
like right here.
Gust.
Gus?
That's what Anthony
Yes.
said. Anthony, check your messenger.
Yeah.
If you dare.
Yeah.
Welcome to our crazy world.
Whoa.
Come on in, little one. Nope. You know we're getting overly tired when we're throwing out accents. Oh wait, you guys always have an accent.
Yes, we do. Where's the button? Thank you.
There you go.
Hey, if you can't goof on our own selves, then
I know we do accents with an accent,
Oh, you do. I do.
so it gets really confusing.
You just said doo doo. I heard you. You said doo doo.
Our dog across the street.
Yeah, I knew there was a dog named Doodoo and one named Odin. I think the one named Doodoo has a fucking complex and a half. Just
Yeah,
'cause
I would too
I
if
was
you named me
trying.
doo doo.
basically on a shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this one here is a
Friggin'
Norse
Doodoo.
god, and you're shit. That's a tough household to be a dog.
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
Doodoo.
Yes.
He does. He's
Anthony,
not like,
check
Hey,
your
Doodoo.
messenger.
Anthony doesn't want to
Anthony.
come on with our crazy asses.
Anthony's scared. He's not even checking his messenger. Look, I'm gonna. There he goes. He checked it now. See, the little icon gives you away, Anthony. You know the crazy thing was too when we were there. I know my dog's trying. It's not your show. I didn't meet Anthony till like 2 days later. Wait, did he send me something? No, he didn't send me nothing. We just kept missing each other. It was like, we're going to a cemetery? Yeah.
That was you?
Okay.
I thought that was a dog in the
Yeah,
background.
did you?
What's going on, everyone? Who dares summons the race prince from his lair?
Nobody, we just wanted you to come up so we can say good night and
Oh,
have a
okay.
good night. And thanks everybody for coming to the
Three,
show.
2,
We appreciate it.
Absolutely. Have a great night. We did.
So what
Yeah.
were you guys talking about?
Yeah.
Everything dark.
You were on Aaron Thompson's show?
No, Aaron Hoffman's on Spectre Radio.
Aaron Hoffman,
Shadows.
Shadow.
the Shadow Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were talking about lawn darts and
Lawn darts.
little
Anthony, did you have
Evil
lawn
Knievel.
darts when you were a kid?
Mispronunciations and
Accents.
Did you have them?
dogs with poopy names.
Did your family own lawn darts?
Yeah.
Do
You
you know what
remember
those are?
lawn darts?
Long darts?
Yeah,
Lawn
those
darts,
big
you
darts.
know?
Like
No, we just threw knives in the air.
I tell you, we were bored. We didn't have the internet.
Yeah, kitchen knives, any kind of knives.
I think one of
We go inside and steal all the kitchen knives and then get in trouble.
Yeah, that would make yeah.
Yeah.
who put mud all over these.
That's what I'm saying.
We were bored children. We did not have the internet, no phones.
We knew how to be creative. Beyond creative.
There you go. Yeah, damn Skippy.
The guy wanted to go ahead and trim the tree, and he went ahead and went inside and brought out that meat cleaver.
Yeah,
Started going to town on it.
I was watching a TikTok the other day where at the park, it's got that what do they call that? I forgot.
Merry-go-round.
Yeah, that little one on the ground
Oh,
that spins,
yeah.
and the kids just spin it, and you grab onto it, and it's spinning the kids around and throwing them.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why it's generation. That's why Generation X is so tough.
That's right.
Yeah. Right?
That's right.
And that little girl was holding on with one arm, and she was like, and then she
I
was
don't know
like,
how many kids fell
You
off the jump
realize-
and broke their arm when I was growing up.
We
Yeah,
had
she came off so fast her underpants fall.
we had huge tall slides. Do you guys remember them?
Yeah,
Yeah.
metal.
And they were metal. Did
metal
not want to ride on
and
those.
they
No,
were
very
really,
on
and
a
they were
hot
really,
day,
really
summer
hot.
day.
hot.
were
Exactly.
Burn
hot.
your ass. You'd stop halfway down,
They burn your thighs first,
Yep.
then your ass. You're like,
and catch fire.
and you got
And who was the right person to put? Remember the big swings on concrete? Why
Yeah.
would you build the swings on concrete?
Yeah, and of course you're
Remember
going to
the
jump
time
off the
cracked my
thing when you're
head?
about 20 feet off the ground, right? Just like, whoa. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah, they were trying to kill us then.
If I see a little
Land on your friend. Fuck you.
Or the monkey bars on concrete.
Yeah.
Like
love the monkey bars.
the fuck.
Yeah. No,
I swear.
our parents would tell us, Mom, can I go ride my bike? Yeah, don't come back till it gets dark. Maybe,
Yeah.
whatever.
Same thing until the street lights go on.
Yeah,
What
that's what
about
it
a
is.
seesaw, right? And you're on a seesaw and you just hop off the bitch to fuck the other guy.
teeter totter.
Oh, yeah.
You go down and it's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
I got in trouble doing that. I
right?
got in
Yeah.
trouble doing that. And I did that to a little girl, man. I got her on the seesaw and I got off and let go and boom. I got in trouble in school for
horrible.
that.
You
It's horrible.
on the ground like that,
I remember that.
crawling around, just
Yeah.
camping.
Isn't it amazing we are still alive to this
Yes,
day?
it-
Talk
it-
about it.
Oh,
We used
right.
to,
Rode
we
in
used to go
cars,
ahead and
didn't wear seatbelts.
This was a school
rode bus.
we used to jump around and go down the alley, and we'd be on one
Where?
bike,
You can
and
do
my
it.
partner would be on the handlebars in the front.
Yes, you pump them on a
And-
bike. We
and-
call it
And we would go,
Yeah, I'll
we'd
pump you.
hit that little curve by the alley, and he blew off the front of the bike, and he landed, and he was like walking on his hands, and all of a sudden I looked down and I saw this arm was in a very peculiar position.
Oh, man.
He dislocated his elbow, so his arm was hanging like that.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's like a cringe moment right
Hey,
there.
you know,
Right?
you
I
never
bet
see
it's in
kids
school the
pumping
next
other
day, though.
kids on bikes anymore. Like,
They didn't get a day off.
They don't want to do any of that neat stuff anymore like that. They
Well,
used to do it all the time.
to Chris, his child does go on a bike like every day, so it's awesome. Mine, he's 15 as well. No, not a chance. I'm like, do you have a $300 razor scooter? Could you please go ride it outside and get some vitamin D or something, please? Doesn't want to go. It's like kicking and screaming with that, and that's our
my kids.
They were the opposite. Yeah.
I remember when I turned 15 and got my driver's permit. I was like, yeah, I'm going to get that. And 16, I'm getting my license because I want that freedom.
freedom.
My kids, should you not, all of them, they waited till they're like between 18 and 20. I'm like, the
Right?
the
Right.
fuck?
I was
But yeah,
driving. I was
Yeah.
driving like 14, 15, and I wasn't supposed to be, but I would drive. I would
Yeah.
steal my mother's car when she was away. We had two cars, so
It's terrible.
they were gone. I was in that thing driving around the neighborhood.
Looking all
Yeah,
cool.
driving.
You can't do that nowadays. They have low jack on your ass.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool shit.
My dad put his Chevy, it was a 57 Chevy, in the alley so I could wash it.
Hey,
And
Donna.
he left the keys in it. And I went ahead and drove it all the way around and went ahead and parked it in front of the house.
That's terrible, man. Y'all making me think of all the terrible things I did to my
That's what I
grandmother.
was sitting here going, oh my God, I'm such an awful
What's
child.
bad about it is that our kids, I don't know about y'all's kids, but my kids,
Donna's like, hello, I'm bored.
especially my daughter, she has put me through the same thing that I put my grandmother through. That I've actually gone to the cemetery and apologized to my grandmother for all this crap that I put her through because I'm an exact cutout. Oh my gosh, man.
Yeah.
You gotta apologize
Carbon
to your
copy.
ancestors, right?
Yeah, because man, that was oh my gosh. I can see now.
The ones we don't even
I
know.
can see
Yeah.
it now.
I'm still sorry.
It's gone.
Yeah, I used to take my grandmother's car all the time, man.
I remember that too. Mine was a 300 tree. You guys remember that?
What kind of car did they have?
Huh?
What kind of car did they have that you would take?
It
Because back
was
then,
I
a
would-
69 Rambler.
back then it didn't matter if my grandmother, she had a Pinto at one
A
time.
Pinto.
Gee,
She had a Pinto, a Chevette.
the
Chevette.
Chevette.
Uh,
Oh,
Holy crap.
There you go.
She had a Chevette, and then she got a 4-door Caprice, and it didn't matter as long as I drove up in a car. Man, you were the hit. You know, not like nowadays you got to have a
Right?
Camaro or Corvette or something. You know what I mean, like that. You know, back then it didn't matter if you had a car, man. It didn't matter what it was.
No, nobody
Yeah,
cared.
my mother always drove around. Her first car was a blueprinted Chevy Z28.
Oh, nice.
It was a yellow and had the black lines on it,
Oh, like a bumblebee.
and she had that. And the next one was a Firebird, but it was that limited edition one with the big Firebird on the hood
Right?
and a gold Trans Am.
Wow. No, mine
And
was
my
the
mother,
6 mil Rambler, that
my
was
mother
it.
was like 4'5". She could hardly see over the friggin' steering wheel.
Did she sit on a shoebox and drive that thing?
Pillows.
Stilts?
The phone book.
It just wasn't fair, you know.
You ask
Why-
these kids
why did
nowadays
she-
about phone books, they're like, what?
I
Let me pull up
don't
my
know.
phone.
Give me my
It's right
contact.
here.
You know,
Why
you know
did she get all the cool cars?
That was, yeah, nice cool car. Sorry, Anthony, go ahead.
Oh no, I was gonna say that I was talking to my friend the other day about this, and it was crazy because yeah, we're talking about it. It says he goes, man, you know what? You invented the first vibrating phone because you remember we had the notorious cord. You know, we
Yeah.
just had the long cord. We had the loud phones. You know, they were those little like little shells. You know,
The clamshells.
yeah, and then they got the phone and you tell like but it had a cord on it. But they're loud. You can't turn them down. So when you're getting phone calls with your girlfriends or whatever, at 1 a.m, you know, because when you couldn't be on the phone, you know, to a certain time. I don't know. At least you know, for me. So I took the phone apart and I took the bell off, and all you could hear is go. So he goes, man, you know what? You invented the first vibrating phone. Like we got them now. You know, now they vibrate. So that was crazy. You know, I
You
don't
got
know.
to put AA batteries in it or what?
No, you just opened it up and took the bell off.
Okay.
You know,
I
you hear,
miss the headphones. You know, when you're pissed off at somebody, you slam it down. Pow, 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 pow. That person on the other
Greg,
end
send me
knew
a
you were
link.
pissed off.
You heard that, bitch.
Now you're like, okay,
Shit, they hung up on me.
Yeah. You there? No, fuck you.
It was fun though. It was a fun time.
Frustration. That's how you take your frustration out.
Greg, send me a link.
Yeah,
Donna
throwing
said.
rocks, breaking
Donna wants
windows.
to hang with the cool kids.
Somebody asked me one time on a podcast,
How
"When was
much
the first time
longer are
you-"
we going to be here?
I don't know.
We got a bail soon. We're at 2:00 in our time.
Oh my gosh.
They're
No,
gonna
my
30
leave.
minutes?
I think I
Yeah.
took
They're
it
gonna leave.
Future.
They're gonna
like
leave.
5 hours ago.
They're gonna
Oh.
leave.
30 minutes?
It's all right. I mean, we'll do one after this.
We'll just
I'm
we'll
already
just
on it.
say-
Going, and we just drop out of it. You guys just keep going.
Let's keep doing it.
we'll just keep going. And
You
now
now.
that I'm up and it's 1:00, 2:00 ain't gonna make any difference.
It's Friday night. You guys got to go somewhere tomorrow? Today?
It's Friday.
Friday for me, Saturday for you. You going anywhere?
I gotta get some breakfast.
Okay, but not yet.
Breakfast.
Now that they say up here.
Breakfast.
Donna goes,
Rough.
no, I want to
Rough.
meet you too. See, Donna wants
Breakfast.
to meet
Bring Donna on.
Breakfast.
You got the link?
Yeah, you want me to give it to Donna?
Donna
Might as
Sasso.
well.
Donna. Whoops. Donna. I'll send it to you, Donna. Okay.
Emmy's being the warden tonight. She operates all the heavy equipment.
That's right. Wow.
Right, Anthony?
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know who that guy was.
Which guy?
And you know what happened? I went for 38 minutes until Chris and Kristen came on without anybody on.
But you can do that, though.
You're welcome.
You're good.
You
So,
did.
No, I wasn't
And I
sure
never got
at
to
all.
meet him till now.
He's still
Where's
here.
Donna? Where's Donna at? There she is.
Hello.
Okay, now you got to meet him. Bye, Donna.
Who's leaving?
Hey there.
Hi. About time I meet you guys.
right? She's actually like, I don't know, 3 miles over the bridge from me.
What?
Exactly.
From my
That's
house to her
over-
house, like 3 point something miles. Yeah.
Yep. We are neighbors.
Yes, we are. It's
And
awesome.
you haven't met?
No.
Nope. Never ran into each other, but we've been
Not that we
neighbors.
know of.
No.
Yeah.
Well,
That's crazy.
I was military though for years and moved away, so I
Are you
don't know.
smoking a
Boy,
joint?
she sounds just like Anne Marie, doesn't
What
she?
is
Wow.
that? Is that a giant joint?
It's so dark in here.
That is
She
crazy.
does.
If you are, I say that's awesome.
Did you
It's
hear
so-
that, Donna? You sound just like Anne Marie Young.
You do.
Oh, it's a cigarette.
I don't know who it. Oh, I know who Anna
Yes, you do.
Young is.
Yeah. Anne Marie Young. Yes.
You sound just like her.
She grew up in Swazi too. So
You
We're
guys were all in this.
dumb
You guys were all in this.
Donna's from the
Same.
Bronx.
I am from. Well, Kristen knows where I'm from, and Chris Carr. I'm from Fall River, the city.
that's right.
Fall
We're
River.
in the city.
I
The
know.
city, but it's nothing to be proud of.
The river.
Let me tell you, the
Yeah, but-
river. There you go. Kristen knows the river. It's
We-
called Fall River, but anybody from here calls it the river.
The river.
The
Yeah.
river.
And it's with a duh.
Yep,
The
the
river.
river.
I know our accent sometimes makes us like look
Duh.
stupid.
Here we go. Start with that
I know.
accent thing
Everybody
again.
makes fun of
We
me
do say things
because
like that too.
Yeah,
They-
I think
I
I can
lost
take
a
my
lot.
name down.
So is it river or river?
river.
River.
We don't
It's
have,
supposed
I was
to
just thinking
be
you guys are putting an R at the end.
if there's an
Instead
R
of
with
thing in the
slang.
book, it doesn't exist.
River.
That's
Yeah,
what we
we're,
were
The
slang.
advantages.
we're very slang.
It follows
But-
the folklore of New England along with
Yeah.
the produce.
We
A
have
lot
all
of
these.
people, they make fun of me though, because my husband was from the South. And I'm like, it's been a long time since I divorced, but I still got that little bit there. And they still make fun of me and say, you're not true blood yet. You know, not true blood back here yet.
You don't
Where
want to
was,
be.
where was he from?
No. Oh, he's from North Carolina.
That's not bad.
Not as bad as being
That
from
for all of
Georgia or
us?
Alabama.
Jesus, did you smoke that like for all of us?
Oh,
Damn.
Well, one was from North Carolina,
Good
one
Lord.
was from Louisiana.
oh,
that's-
Louisiana.
We
There
were
you
just
go.
talking about the accent earlier, Greg.
Then you're starting to get into
Yeah.
the bayou.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, that's where the 14-foot alligators live.
Damn
I just
Skippy.
talked about those.
Yeah.
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 Fuck yeah.
I think my name is frozen up there.
I don't
What?
eat a lot of
I
that.
don't
My
food.
name is frozen up there.
Your name is frozen? Yeah, he doesn't move things around very fastly.
We don't-
It's we're letting everybody else catch up. 'Cause you just don't know how to spell.
It's a leisurely pace over here.
What, you want your name up there?
No, it's frozen on the
Yeah, it's he says I was just on errands.
We got
My
four-
living room light is so dark. Oh my god. I gotta
Did you
get
see-
You need
another
a
light.
front light.
Anthony, did you see our piece on the Mandela effect in the Ford logo?
My light's off.
no, when did you put it on?
Greg, put up the Ford logo for Anthony.
Please.
I
What do you
like
need,
this
Anthony?
Which is the real one, if you can.
Oh yeah. Pull those up that you pulled up before.
It's still there. It should be in the bottom of the screen.
That Anne Marie Young that
There
you're
you go.
talking about. I've met her. I
Yeah.
know I don't look like her. I
At
might
the
sound
Cop
like her,
Palace?
but I don't
No,
look
you
like her.
sound. You
We
sound.
had
You
the
just
Cop
sound like her.
Palace.
Okay, so which is the original Ford? The one on the left or the one on the right?
She knows what I'm talking about.
That I don't know because I've never been a Ford guy.
Ah,
See?
yeah.
You should know
The
just
one
by
on the
looking
right.
at it. So.
The one on the right.
Yeah, it's bold and beautiful. Isn't that the
It's the one on the
logo?
left.
Oh,
Do you remember it's the little
Nope.
thing?
We
with
don't-
the little curl.
The
Yeah.
curl, the small and curly.
Oh,
short and
okay.
curly.
That's French.
Serious, isn't it? Seriously, Anthony.
Small and curly.
That's French. It looks like a pig. It's like a piggy.
Squeak
Like
like
burning
pig.
a piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy.
It does look like a pigtail.
It does.
It's a pig
Little
tail.
piggy tail.
Yeah, it does.
We're just talking about pigs. There it is.
Are we done with this now?
Yes,
Can
we're
we put this away?
No, let's go back to. I want to analyze that little whoop, whoop and
Yeah, look at that thing.
I mean,
It
come on,
is.
that
It's a whole. It's a whole.
You think it's the one on the right, but it's not.
It is.
Greg.
It's broken.
no, I'm
Yeah.
Greg, I love
you can get
your.
rid of it.
You took
I
the
love
blue
Greg's
out.
background. I love his
What?
background.
It's got
The
cool
table,
owls
the
back
Got
there.
candles.
owls.
Ooh,
Greg's
Well, we see
background.
more of Greg's background, but Ford's fucking it up right now.
Yeah.
There's
the whole
Ford
thing.
all over the place.
I
You
just
gotta-
love the setup he's got with the candles and everything. I love it.
that's
Oh,
awesome.
that background.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah,
Ah,
his
same as-
regular background.
Yes,
I love it.
We absolutely love it as well.
There's a few of them around now.
I really love it.
I wanted to change a little bit, but
No, I love it.
no, I mean how long it's up.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
You know,
I think it's
because
great.
on the intro and everything,
yeah.
it's not long enough because I wanted to bring more things into it, like for instance the trumpets and stuff.
Oh yes.
Skytrack.
They used from
Oh my
back
God, you've heard them too?
Oh, yeah.
from back in the day. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Well, us. Well, we'll see.
That's they used to listen to the spirits through the trumpets.
Oh, yeah.
The spirit horn.
Spirit horn. There
Yes,
you go.
that's
That's
what
true.
you're speaking of. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
different
Houdini.
I thought-
Yeah.
Well, I know they're not
Trumpets in the
trumpets. They're much larger than
Sounds
trumpets.
in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't quite understand, but yeah, spirit horn.
Mine, I didn't have much to choose from because I wanted to go with my roots, and God, Facebook don't give you much to choose from. Oh, they'll get you for copyright.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, YouTube does that a lot too.
Yeah.
Not in
Yeah.
nine
They're
seconds.
monetized, they kinda like fuck you on a few sound
Yeah,
bites,
I went
you
through a
know.
lot to try to do mine, and I mean, I like it, but
Yeah, you got a nice,
There's
very
an
nice.
algorithm.
Yeah. Your
things
YouTube or your Facebook?
So,
huh?
Your YouTube or your Facebook? What are you talking?
Facebook. I don't have YouTube yet.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, because you just got hacked recently, and you had to
Yeah,
rebuild your
Oh, yeah.
whole page.
they took me down. I mean, everything.
You're, I mean,
I know
it
who
wasn't
did
even
it.
in jail. You were expelled. Gone.
Oh, everything. But I know
Oh,
who
I'm
did it.
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I know who did it though.
Mm.
So she's sending out more friend requests. So if you see them, then please click accept.
Well, didn't I just
Yeah.
accept you again the other day?
I'm not sure. I gotta look. I think so. And I'm putting my group out again. I lost all my groups. I lost all my friends,
Oh.
everything. And I had so many.
I'm sorry.
And now people are thinking it's
I
like
got
a
12.
spam.
You got
People-
12 friends?
Yes.
They're thinking it's like a spam now that I'm putting it out again.
No.
And they're
Right.
thinking they're like, is this really you? And they're
Right.
not accepting it.
That's why when
Oh.
I sent out the invites, I was like, because she got hacked, please.
Yeah. People are giving me a hard time. They're thinking it's not me now.
Yeah.
They're thinking it's just
Anthony's got me and Reggie. That's
And
all you
then you-
need.
you gotta
I
join my
got one,
page though,
2,
Greg.
3, 4, 5, and then
Everybody
7
in
more.
here.
Yeah, and then 7 more.
It's 12.
I know
Yeah.
Kristen is in my page. Emmy,
They're my friends. I didn't even realize they're my friends on Facebook. I feel horrible.
Greg, are you in my page yet?
We do
I'm
have
not.
Yeah.
It,
I
it
thought
goes
it
in the
was.
wind.
Yeah.
It goes in the wind. It's public.
I've been on there, I think.
Okay.
I've
Yeah,
been.
I know-
We run 4 shows a week,
Yeah.
and it gets a little crazy. And then
No,
I
I
got COVID this last week, so I don't even know what I did last week.
Yeah.
And he's
You
done
know
a
what I
show
mean?
every day this week, pretty much, right? Like
I
you're
put
on
it
Wednesday,
public.
Thursday, you're on tonight till
Yeah.
it's freaking 3 o'clock in the morning, and like
We actually-
And then I'll be off. I'll be off tomorrow. But then who knows what's going to happen tomorrow?
Well, I got a good show tomorrow.
You're super
Good.
good.
I got 2 really good girls coming on tomorrow. So,
What time?
8 o'clock Central, 9 o'clock Eastern.
She's got me, Greg. I'm joking.
What's the name of your
Well,
show?
Emmy is going to be coming on.
Yes.
It's Echoes in the Wind.
I've never been on that show.
You're on it.
I've never been on it.
Kristen, you're on it. You're following.
I'm
Is
following.
it just for ladies?
Yeah, I've never been invited.
Oh,
No,
I'm
it's for
not
everybody.
following it.
It's
Hold
for
It's
on.
everybody.
Yeah.
So we can go on together, Anthony. We can bring Chris with us.
Anthony's following.
Anthony's following.
I saw. I just
Anthony,
now
you better be
followed.
following.
He
You
is.
could
I
have
just
a
saw.
you could have a Dear John panel.
Anthony, I'm going to have, it's coming up. How I wanted to start was all psychics, how we're all different. You know what I'm saying?
I'm psycho. Does that work?
I'm psycho.
Listen.
Psychotic.
How we're all psychic mediums, but yet we're all different. We all get information different, that kind of thing.
Between the
I wanted
senses.
to go out the box, you know. And
Out of
then,
the box, yes.
but at the same time, I want to keep paranormal, everything. I don't want to just, because my other page was Donna's Psychic Corner, and it kept me stuck with just psychics. I don't want that. I want to expand.
I'm trying to find the right setting.
Uh-huh.
God Almighty, he's gonna get enough there to kill a whole bevy of mosquitoes with that thing.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, neither you.
Sorry, Donna, I didn't mean to interrupt
No, it's
you.
okay.
Something-
But I'm going to get everybody
Next
on
week,
slow
Donna.
but sure because we just opened. So, and we only been doing it once a week right now. And it's been usually on Saturday.
We'll come on sometime if you want to hear an origin story.
Yeah.
You do it sometime.
Oh, that'll be cool. I have to
Super
write it
accent.
down and say you guys will come on.
You got to say "use," guys.
Use guys.
Use guys. Use guys.
Use guys.
Use guys.
Yeah.
Y'all.
Say that.
No, I slip every once in a while and say y'all.
Yeah,
But then I
that's
catch
right.
myself.
Good luck.
I always catch myself.
Zariana said, I messaged Kimmy, Donna.
Oh, I think she sleep as Rihanna. I don't know. I
I
tried.
keep getting friend requests like double for the same name.
Oh, that's going to be tricky.
Who, as Rihanna said that?
Yes.
I keep getting friend requests like double for
That's
the
because you
same
got
name.
hacked.
There she is there.
Oh, as Rihanna for me?
Yeah.
It happens. It happens to a lot of people now.
Oh my
It is
God.
same thing. I get like friend requests from people I've been
Yeah,
friends with
because
for 30 years or
Yeah,
something.
exactly.
as Rihanna, I only got one on there now. So the one that you just got recent would be the right one.
All right. So I was looking it up the other day when you and I were talking, Donna.
Yeah.
And there's two. There was two.
So the old one's still there?
I believe so.
No, that
That
old
was
one
last
is
week.
garbage. No.
So we
No.
don't. If you, yeah, we don't know which one.
How people know it's the real one, it's a native woman behind me. The
Okay.
native woman behind me is the real one.
Okay. So you have a background like that.
Yeah, the native woman.
Okay.
Anybody
Yeah, she
sees the
says-
native woman, that's the real one.
I just realized she's like, hey, sweetie, my Facebook was taken down. It's me. All set now. So you did have to tell me it was you.
Yeah, I sent you a message.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, because
Same thing. Yeah.
nobody was understanding what was going on. They were asking me, oh my God. I think it was Jenny too, from
Oh, yeah.
Ireland.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I did it too.
As Rihanna, look in the background. If there's a native woman, that's the new one.
This one.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's the page.
Oh, that's the page.
I mean,
That's the page to
Never mind,
follow.
I'm stuck there.
That's the one to follow. That's Echoes in the Wind.
I followed that. Yeah.
But Donna Sassy Potlow, when you pull her up, you'll see a native woman in the background behind me. I thought the other one was down. They totally did a reset when that all went down crashing like that. I lost contacts. I lost all my pictures, everything.
That's
Oh,
horrible.
here it is. Yeah, this is it.
Yep, that's it. Hit
Is
that
They
one.
can't.
Tap on
They
that
can't.
background.
They can't retrieve any of that for you.
Yep, that's the one.
They don't have-
I've been on the phone for days, Greg. Days, hours at a time.
Because I had somebody had that same thing happen to them, and I
Yep.
can't remember where they were, but they ended up getting 95% of all their stuff back, but it took like 2 months.
Yeah, I don't care about my contacts, to tell you the truth. I mean, even though I haven't talked to even my own mother yet, my son's birthday was 2 days ago. I haven't even talked to him. But my pictures, my grandkids since they were born, that hurts. I
Yeah.
want my pictures back.
Can't get them
Yeah.
back. It's
Yeah.
awful.
Yep.
Did you know if they just ended up going to the cloud or what?
That's what I keep telling them, because I saw they had like
Yeah.
I have AT&T, and it said something about AT&T at one point, because I have like 4,000 pictures,
There you go.
and they said they were going to the cloud, and I said, well, how do I get them back? And they showed me, so I know they're in the cloud.
So, okay.
I'm gonna
Don't
keep
know how to
working it.
access them in the cloud. And
Wait, Kimmy's in the audience?
I'm gonna keep working it though.
Who's in her? Can we get rid of this Ford thing
Yeah.
now?
Oh yeah.
Kimmy's my Kimmy
Yeah,
Corpse.
Kimmy says, "Hey, Greg. Hey, y'all."
Kimmy Corpse is my co-host on the
Yeah.
show.
Oh, Kimmy.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's my co-host. It's our show.
You put it there.
Oh my
We get
God,
rid of-
I'm
we-
here
we
in
got-
trouble.
yes.
Got rid of it. Where is she? I don't see her.
I don't see it. I see it on Facebook side. See, StreamYard and YouTube is all fucked up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
Yeah, because she's right here on the Facebook side.
Yeah, because doing the show, being I have the iPad, I went out, spent all this money on this iPad for the show, and then that happened with my phone, so I couldn't see comments. It's
Ooh.
like, what the heck did I spend all this money on this iPad for, and I still can't see comments? Like, I was so mad.
Wow.
And then the phone went. Now I got the phone partially back up. I can see comments for the show tomorrow.
I still don't see her.
Did you give somebody send her a link? Is that what we're talking about?
No.
Yeah, Emmy.
I don't have
I
Kimmy.
think I did.
There you go. Yes, ma'am.
That was your job, Emmy.
Wait, do I have Kimmy?
That was
I
your
don't
job.
know. I have people like.
One job.
Oh, I do. I do.
Emmy,
I do.
I'm just being funny.
No, what was crazy, Chris, when I moved back, right?
Mhm.
You know how South Main was always, wait a minute, it was a one-way. You can only go down. I moved
Yeah.
back.
There's
Now
a-
it's a two-way.
in
But
that
I
same
mean,
area.
it was like 20 years ago when I moved back,
Yeah.
but still, that
Some
freaked
of
me
it's full
out.
of one-way streets. It
It's
has
all-
all these crazy one-ways and little skinny roads. Some are
Yeah.
two-ways, and there's no way you can fit two cars down the road.
Yeah, but especially
It's impossible.
I go to turn on South Main, you know, like right in where Columbia is,
Yeah.
and it's a two-way. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Why are these cars coming at me? It was always a one-way
Yeah,
all
yeah.
my life.
There was a part of it that is, or maybe it's changed. I don't know.
Well, one part of
they
it
messed up
still
all the
is.
streets and
It
highway
keeps
and-
changing. I delivered pizza in Fall River for a couple of years.
Yeah, they did rip apart that highway too, going
Like
over the
18.
bridge.
I knew all those
Guys.
roads inside and out.
Yeah. I don't know why the cigarette keeps going out.
How many years did you deliver pizzas?
Like two. I don't know. I
Did-
delivered in Providence
so that-
for a little while.
Did you have an issue with when you got in your car and you're real hungry and your upholstery smelled like pizza?
Oh, I had fun. I liked it. It was fun. You know.
You didn't try to eat your seats or nothing, did you?
Free pizza. Oh my God, I was skinny as a rail when I started that job, and I left for the gut. So,
Yeah, because you could get free pizza, right?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I've done it.
Well, that's
Remember
cool.
back in the day, we were able to call and order pizza as a prank on people.
Yes.
Just
I think
I
they did
worked
that
in
into the 90s.
I had that thing where you had to be there in a half hour. It was free, so we had to drive really fucking fast to get to people's houses. That's how long
Yeah.
it was. They don't
Oh
do that.
yeah.
It's
If
dangerous.
you don't get there, then they
If you're
get the
not there.
free pizza.
They'd be like, fucking 33 minutes, that's all. You know, you're
How
like,
about-
"Ooh, all right, it's free. You know, we can't do nothing.
Do you guys remember right here on Bedford Street?
Yeah.
And
Why,
you
was
could
that
call
frozen?
back in the 80s, and that was the only liquor store that would deliver to you? It's right on Bedford Street,
Really?
Sylvia's Package Store.
Which one is it?
Sylvia's Package Store on
Yeah,
Bedford
yeah.
Street.
I think so. I used to go to a place when I was like 15 in Fall River.
They were close. They're close to.
30 pack.
They're close to the Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
You know that Dunkin' Donuts, Robeson?
Oh, you're going up there. Okay.
Robeson into New Bedford, Bedford Street,
Bedford
and
Street.
Yeah.
they're right there.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember in the 80s, it was like 88, I think it was. You could call them and have it delivered.
In the 80s?
I was only
don't
like,
know this.
I do. I think I remember hearing about that.
Wow.
yeah, I was like 21, I think,
Oh,
and we could have it delivered to the house.
I grew up in Sunset for the most part, but I was in Fall River to buy beer a lot.
What'd you say, Sunset?
Somerset.
Somerset.
Oh, Somerset.
It's right
My-
over. Yeah,
Yeah,
next.
my sister was in Somerset, Delaware Ave.
Delaware
My
Ave?
older, yep, my
Yep.
older sister. She lived out there for years since I was a little girl.
Yeah.
Delaware Ave. It says Massachusetts Ave, and it's got every.
Good states.
Still
Yeah.
West Coast.
It's got like every state. Yeah, when you
Yeah.
drive it down, I think it's
Vermont.
County Road.
Hampshire.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
Regan Road.
yeah, Regan Road. You can get there by Elmy.
somebody's alarm is going off.
Amy.
Why?
No, it was really weird. It was like I was being called.
I'm gonna get one of those mics.
I do want to get out of Fall River though.
What?
Oh, one of these?
Yeah.
Elgato.
Everybody's got a mic.
If you have, all you need is like a face lighting. You sound good though.
Yeah,
Face lighting. That's it. Doesn't matter if your background is dark.
yeah, because my background's dark. I got to get another light over here.
See, now I like the dark background.
Mine's
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
dark.
right. There's a new setting.
Yeah. Are you using your iPad or your phone? You said your phone, right?
This is on my iPad.
It's your iPad. Okay.
Sounds good.
It does. Sounds wicked good. In the headphones, you thought.
Yeah, I noticed you can't even. That's how they got me too. You can't even put.
You need a dongle.
You can't even put earbuds in this thing. You got to buy the cordless ones. For
Oh, yeah.
$200 and something
Or
dollars.
use the dongle. Where's my pussy at? I have a dongle in my pussy.
Oh,
You mean
what?
You mean Bluetooth?
Yeah, the Bluetooth ones.
They're
Yeah.
like,
Like $200.
you see my little.
All right. So 2 Tuesdays ago, no,
You little
Thursday,
what? You little what?
we talked about dongles.
It's my pussy. You got your picture taken with it. I have a dongle. See, look, you got a picture taken with my pussy.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my God. He's got to frame that.
It's so
Beautiful.
I'm the
Oh,
only
my
one.
God.
I'm the only one that's ever held. I mean,
My pussy.
fuzzy, heavy.
It was a little heavy, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Smaller than what you thought, but it was a little heavier.
Well,
nice,
cool.
though.
You guys
It's
never
nice.
seen that skit?
It's nice.
no.
I'm
Oh
jealous.
shit! They're like, no.
No.
Where's my pussy? I should-
Oh,
I'm really
blame
jealous.
you.
I'm jealous.
Oh my god.
Oh
You
my
got-
God.
I mean,
Yeah, I gotta remember where I put my pussy. It's probably still
mean-
back.
why did you do this to me?
What did I do?
I didn't get to hold it.
What?
Anthony, you be proud of me. I
I
got
know
rid of
it won't
somebody
let
that didn't want to leave.
Hold
In
on,
my
I'll go
house.
find my pussy. I'll be back.
Annie? You know the one that you saw?
Mhm.
Anthony.
Greg
Which
Kos.
Anthony.
I'm trying to get my focus.
Well, focus. I'm
Oh.
talking to you.
You
It's
know
'cause I
what it stands for? Fuck off because you're stupid. I had to throw that in there.
Remember what you saw in the hall.
Yeah.
Okay. Kicked his ass out. Eviction.
It's about time.
He's a stubborn. Is there language on here? He's a stubborn
No,
M and was laughing at me. Laughing. But I had somebody else with me. So it wasn't just me. I had some other strength with me. The same as me. You know I'm talking about, the W. And kicked to the curb. He was laughing like a son of a bitch. And I was like, get out.
Me and
And
Donna
he's
have
to the
code
land.
names.
He's to the land, not to the house.
Oh, that's
So he thought he wasn't going anywhere. And he was trying to dominate me. That was his thing, trying to dominate me. But he was getting angry. Everybody said how angry he was. He was only angry because he couldn't dominate me. Because I wasn't a fear for him. He didn't scare me. So that pissed him off. You know how people have a ghost in their house and they're like, ooh. I wasn't scared.
Yeah.
And I told them. And I went at him with the Palo Santo. My dog would chase him to the bedroom, growling and barking. And I'm chasing this son of a bitch all over the house. So I'm like, no, I need somebody else. I need to corner this person. So we did. We cornered him. Out.
Did you video it?
Huh?
Did you get it on video?
No, because it was like spirit of the moment. Somebody was on Facebook, spirit of the moment. I mean, on FaceTime, spirit of the moment thing. We were just talking about the show, and like, let's do it because she saw him. I saw him behind me. We went for it because he was just laughing, trying to dominate me, and I told him, "This ain't your house no more. You're gonna go."
well.
But it took me. He was really pushing me. And the more he was dominating, he was draining me.
Oh.
So I just needed that little extra with her. Because I kept telling her, you did it. She's like, no, we did it.
Maybe it was better that you didn't film it then.
Huh?
Maybe it was better that you didn't film it then.
Yeah. Not.
I think because
Yeah.
can't they
Yeah, they
use
could
that
go
to come
through
back?
Yeah, they could go through the
Oh,
electronics.
that's cool.
He could have
Yeah.
ran anywhere. I told
Right,
him I
Anthony?
didn't care where he went,
Huh?
but he can move on. He can go
He could-
anywhere he wants, but he's not
He
saying
can come.
that.
He can come back
Yeah.
So
Through
that's
the-
a
through
good
the-
question. That
through the film, through the
Yeah.
camera.
He could try. Well,
Yeah, the memory of the image, just looking at that image is going to spark
Yeah.
something
Right.
down.
I'm
Just
just
the
checking
what?
out other new StreamYard toys that are on
What
here.
did you say, Chris?
And having an image of it would spark a memory
Change this
that
to
would
your
give it
audio.
more strength than not
It would
having.
almost be like an address.
To try
They
to
could
come
go
back?
directly back right to it.
Attached to it, especially if you were frightened by that
or
image,
take
and you looked at it and it was something spooky, like what the fuck is that?
Ooh.
Really?
You got a little
My
bit too-
dog's acting weird again.
Anthony's off in his own world.
No,
You
it's
gotta-
StreamYard has a lot of tools here now, and they're new ones. It's pretty
Yeah,
cool
because-
stuff they got on here.
My dog, she tells me everything. She's a French bulldog. And she slept in that room again last night. So,
Mm.
You got too much sun on me.
I know. Well, I was going to show him. This is my pussy.
Oh,
It looks like it's full of money.
I
Well,
don't know.
No.
I'll find out
No.
tomorrow.
There's no money in it, but there's a lot of
No,
stuff in
but
there.
there's-
She stuffs it pretty good.
I'll find out tomorrow night if he.
they don't even
Tried
know
to
the
worm.
story of this. I got nuts in my pussy.
Oh my
Oh.
God.
oh my God.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to make it short and sweet, but you know, what's good in a pussy?
I saw
It's
the
the
last
golden
time.
cock.
Yeah.
God. Oh
And
my
then
God.
the story changes every time.
Oh, you
So
should see what she's got in there. She emptied it
I-
one day. Oh my
So
God.
besides the cock, you know, you got to have a golden cock. You got to have a golden pussy. And the two together. Oh, don't forget the cock ring. Okay, just
Oh my God.
so when you get those, you know, you get the cock ring, you get the cock, and you get the pussy. What are you missing? The golden screw. But not just that. You can go out with a bang. Let's see what else we have in here. We have. Oh no! Oh, I went away for the weekend and I came back and I got crabs.
Oh my God.
So
Wow,
there's,
they're
there's
big
like
ones.
3 crabs in my pussy. Let's see.
Is this really happening?
I just met a girl.
Yes.
I just met a girl in New Bedford. She gave me her phone number. Her husband works on a fishing boat. I was like, score,
Oh,
Crabs,
boat?
huh?
hey,
crabs, fish.
Scallops.
I have an anchor. Does that count?
Yes. That's
With some lobsters.
It's always good to meet somebody on a fishing boat.
The people in this call, aside of us down, I don't even know what a lobster is.
Yeah, I know, right?
Lobster.
They don't know what they're
You
missing.
don't know fucking lobster.
lobster.
Blue crab, rock crab's way better.
Lobster.
Everybody thinks blue crab is so good. You never
But
even had a
basically,
rock
that's my
crab.
pussy.
That's where the meat is.
They don't
Which one-
appreciate your
which one?
pussy, Emmy. I do.
I know. Well, they're kind of tired, so they're like going. That pussy was a little
It's
too
hard.
much.
It's hard to
It's kinda
compete
gross.
with the race prince.
She was telling me too about the fish. They
Yeah.
get this really big fish, and that he'll fillet it for me and everything. And all I gotta do is throw it in the freezer. Like they'll fillet it right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
wow.
like, wow.
The ducks, yes.
And she
Nice
said,
job.
I said, well, you know, let me know how much. She's like, no, nothing.
Really?
I
Wow.
was like, cool,
I need to meet these people.
call me.
Satanic.
Yeah.
You know,
You guys give me your number. I'll hook you up. Because she's going to give me a lot. I live alone. My kids are out of state. I'm not going to need all that.
I mean,
I need
you
to bring
gotta
that
make a.
one.
I
Bring
mean,
that one
you have to make a book out of that.
See, look, I even have it on video.
You have to make a book out of
Look at
that.
that. She's handing it to me, and I'm holding her.
Okay.
Look at
Oh my God.
You
Oh
look like
my
you
God.
look a little nervous there holding on.
Well,
to that.
yeah,
He
We didn't want
did.
to drop it.
yeah.
We'll break it.
I don't want to break it.
Reggie was supposed to hold it, but he never come around. So
Be gentle.
Well, next time we get together, I'll go ahead and handle it.
Oh my God.
Ah,
yeah, it's kind of risky to talk about.
Okay.
So Emmy, you didn't you investigate for a lot of years?
Hmm.
Okay, that's why I want you on.
Well, I
I saw you in a jail. I watched it.
which one, Jasper Gel or Gilchrist?
You was with some other woman with blonde, right? She had
Patty
blonde
from
hair.
the G Team. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched that. That was good. You was
Yeah, that
sweating
was-
your ass off sitting in that cell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
That's so
did
hot
it.
though.
That was cool. I watched that. It was a while back, but not too while. It was like months ago. I don't know how I came across it, but I watched it.
That's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, that was cool as anything. It was just you and her in the whole place, right?
No, there was other people in there. We were staying the entire weekend and stuff.
Oh, so you separated.
yes.
Okay. So I know you
Yeah.
carried a rag, and you were pouring.
No,
It was
my
so
God, yeah.
hot.
I'm not used to the humidity back east and stuff.
Yeah.
No,
And
it
you
was-
were in that little cubby hole. It's like, what was that? It was like a little. It was small where you were sitting.
Yeah.
was it solitary? Solitary?
Wherever
think it
she
was.
it was small. I think it was solitary.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was in Jasper Gel, so it was really small back
It was
there.
really small. I remember that. There
You
was a
ever see
little
the
area, and she
Underground
was on the
Railroad?
outside asking questions and putting a grid up and stuff like that.
Yeah, and the spirit kept turning off my grid. Like you can see
No,
when I have my camera, you can see me on one end because I do what's called director's view. So you
Yep.
can see me, my reactions, whatever, everything that happened in real time. Instead of me turning the camera around going, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
But and you can see I wasn't touching my grid and my camera's facing where the grid is at.
Yeah, your camera wasn't even near you. You had it set up like on a tripod. Yeah.
And I would ask, well, it starts shutting off. I'm like, okay, it makes me wonder. So I would ask, I'm like, can you turn it back on? And the spirit or whoever was there would turn it back on, turn it off, and it would drain it. After a while, it drained it. So I connected it to one of those portable batteries, and then it continued to do that.
Wow. Yeah, I
Every
watched
time
it. It was cool. You guys got a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. And that blonde that you work with, she was good.
Patty from the G team. Yeah, she was one of the original investigators. She started the whole she was like the first female that started a YouTube because she had lost her son. He had committed suicide. I can't say that on channel. And so she had lost him, and then her and her daughter Heather wanted a way to communicate with him.
Yeah.
And then a couple years later, she'd lost her husband. So it was,
Jesus.
yeah, it was just crazy.
Yeah, that'll get somebody started into it.
Yeah.
Well,
it was good. I watched the whole thing.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
See, now you guys see why I travel back east. There's like cooler things over there.
There is too.
There really is. There's a lot of history. I mean, there's history over here, but there's just so much. And, you know, even like St. Augustine, I love it in St. Augustine. There's so much energy. Was that your mic?
I don't know. Somebody's making a lot of racket.
Gee, Anthony, I don't know who's doing that.
Nah, I don't know.
You guys hear that?
Yeah. I can hear it. I don't know. I ain't moving.
You guys don't hear it? It's like aliens. It's like aliens trying to come through.
If that's here, stop that shit. It's not my mic. It's somebody else's.
I'll mute mine.
hello. Then we gotta close it down.
Greg wants to get off. Greg's doing it. Greg's doing it. Yeah, he wants to get off, so he's doing it. Yeah.
No, it's not me.
No. Chris, you guys mute your mic for a moment.
I don't know how.
No. Hello? No. No. Anthony, mute your mic.
Yeah, I did. Look, take the name off the screen so you can see who's on there. Yeah, Arizona on the screen. Take it off. Who's running this show? Who's running it? There you go. Now, see, there you go. Now, see.
Either way, we're gonna go, guys.
Yeah, I just heard it.
It's
Where you're gonna go?
It's been real. Really great talking to everyone.
Thank you for hanging out.
It's been fun. We gotta do this again. It was super cool.
Yeah, it was cool. I was bored. I'm like, somebody's gotta be live. Now I'm echoing.
Good night, Greg. Thank you.
Yeah. Good night.
Oh, it was them.
Them.
That's why they ran.
It was them. I thought it was them because I kept muting mine.
Yeah.
Because now it's gone.
Mine was still muted. I just unmuted it.
Yeah, I kept muting it, unmuting,
What?
and I knew it wasn't me.
Are you trying to shut this down, Anthony?
No.
You're just in your prime right now.
I'm so glad to meet you, Greg.
Oh, I am too, Donna.
I talk to Carol all the time.
But you
Carol
guys haven't met yet?
Carol's a
became my
wonderful
buddy.
lady.
Yep, she's became
She's a
my buddy.
wonderful lady.
We were talking well, we talked so many times already, but we were on one night, right?
Oh.
FaceTime.
Yeah.
And she was freaking out because I told her what her house looked like, the spirit upstairs, and what she had on. And then I said, well, wait a minute, because she had a flood in her doorway. I don't know
But
if she
I don't
told
mean
you
to cut
about
you
it.
off. Greg, did you want to go ahead and shut this down? We'll stay behind.
I could be up for a few more.
Okay. Okay.
So,
10 minutes.
did she tell you about
want
the
to shut
flood
her down.
in her doorway?
No,
Okay, well,
remember.
she had a big flood with that big storm she had.
That's right. Okay.
Okay, so she was showing me, and I don't know. She was saying they were going to take the hose and go up on the roof. So I was like, I kept getting images. I said, Carol, don't waste your time. I said, you have a peak in front of your house that comes out. I said, it's right there. Put the hose there. So that's what they did right away. That's where the hose, the water went in. It was not the roof at all. They just had to plaster it. So then I'm getting the color of her house, right? And I said, and then I got the color, and then I said, whoa, I'm talking out loud, right, to my guys. And I said, that's messed up. You just gave me a color and you just switched it up. So she started laughing. She's like, just give me the colors. So I said, well, they gave me this stucco color yellow, but then they changed it to this really light choco blue, really light. And she started laughing. She's like, this house was yellow, ugly, and I hated it. And it was stucco. And then we sided it choco blue. She literally went outside to show me. Because I was like, get out of here. And she went outside and she showed me. And then I told her the whole layout of her house. And she's like, wow. How do you do it? I said, I don't know. You keep talking and I keep getting images in front of me. So you just stop talking and the images will stop coming.
Right.
But it was crazy. It was crazy that night. But anyway.
How long have you been a psychic medium your entire life, or when did you realize? So
I noticed it about 5, 6, but I was told I was born psychic medium, Native American.
Okay.
My mother always squashed it though. Always squashed it.
Yeah, our parents did. They're like, oh no, that didn't happen.
Yeah. And then one day we were in this one house. You always felt watched, somebody behind you. I was young. I was probably 8. And she was pulling up the floor in the kitchen. I hated this house. I hated it. And I was on Mad G's show, and I forgot to say this. And the playroom was the worst too. I was always turning around looking because somebody was behind me. Now there was stairs to go up in the playroom. Everybody in my family went down those stairs. And now I learned being in this house and thrown. I know I felt I got dizzy, but I was thrown. Now I know we were all thrown down those stairs.
Wow.
Many times.
There we go.
But yeah.
There we are.
And when she pulled up the kitchen floor, there was a dead body imprinted in the wood. So that body had to be there a long time. And she hurried up and put a new floor down. That's what she was doing. So, but we still didn't stay. It was like months later. It was bad. And then she started having nightmares because my mother's gifted.
Wow.
And now she said she knows I'm doing cold cases. She knows what I do. I'm on this big team. It's nationwide. It doesn't matter where you work. What you see is what you see. And you just say what you say. Some things, the only thing that gets me is like some areas I would see this is the part I laughed at that got me. It was because I live up north, and it was like a ditch. Like we have sidewalks, and this
Mhm.
was there's no sidewalks, and it was like a ditch on the road, skinny roads, and it was like a ditch, and it was showing me this big pipe, like, but it was thin, silver, and it had ripples.
There's a drainage pipe.
Drain, exactly. That's what I was told. Now you can't talk about cases, but I was with another team at the time when I saw this, not the one I'm with now. This
Right.
one's a way bigger team. So we go on panel, and a lot of people watch. So
Nice.
when I know I'm live, it's like more camera, like boosh. They're all watching you. But anyway, yeah, things like that get me. Like, what is that? What am I looking at? You know what I mean? So I had to ask somebody, what is that? What am I looking at? And I asked my mom because she lives in Tennessee. And I said, Ma, what am I looking at? What is inside of the road? And it's a pipe, but it's like in a little ditch. And she said, that's like a drainage for extra water or something like that.
Right.
So I was like, oh, okay. And that's where I saw them put this guy shot this guy and put him.
Wow.
And I felt the shot in my back. Yeah. It was crazy. And that mother's still looking for him today, but
Oh.
I tried remote viewing. It's such in a place. I know there's like the way it comes like this way. It happened like right in the middle. And if you keep going, it goes like onto a highway. And right behind me, when I turned around, there was like another road, but it was short. I couldn't find like a road marker or you know how many miles, anything. I couldn't find anything, and it was pitch black. I was trying to find something. I couldn't do it. So what am I going to say to her? But then people were saying she was like, he's 3 hours away from her. I said, no, he's not.
Wow.
He's very close. He's maybe 45 minutes, not 3 hours. Yeah, and she's still looking. I feel bad.
Wow.
She kept saying, this is what killed me. Somebody told her, I guess a psychic, and this woman keeps paying money to these people, that he was in a well, that she feels he's in a well. You figure a well and a little bit of water. It's not a well. It was that drainage pipe. That drainage pipe, and I saw a little bit of water. And now this is a cold case, so this would be, I think, almost 2 or 3 years now. Either 2 years or 3 years now it is. So it's not real cold, but
right.
Yeah. And she was somebody private, just asking everybody for help. Yeah. It's sad because, that person was close, but I don't have a marker to tell her. That's the only bad part.
Wow.
Yeah. But anyway.
We'll have to keep in touch on that kind of stuff because, occasionally Reggie and I do some things on that.
Yeah, I know. You gave a shout out to somebody saying they do cold cases. I was like, you got the wrong name that you put there, but that's okay. I heard it the other night. And I was like, great.
Donna's everywhere, but
you
yet
got
you
the
don't
wrong
see her.
name. That did cold cases. She does something else.
No, I have a connection with
somebody told me about a doctor, somebody, and I want to check him out and see if I can work with him too.
Dr. Chuck Kennedy.
Ah, that's the name. I want to check him out because I love cold cases. I love him.
He's very, very good, and he also deals with human trafficking.
Yeah, we get cases like that. We see it all. Like, if I'm a psychic medium clairvoyant, and some of the things you see, you got to have tough skin because you see a lot. And now that my abilities changed, I used to channel a lot.
Can I
And
ask you
that's
this?
go ahead.
Since COVID,
Yeah.
when COVID first outbreak, whatever, you know what I mean.
Mhm.
Did your abilities become a lot stronger then too?
Yeah.
Okay. I asked that to everybody because that's when I noticed also, because I shut down. I decided to have a family, get married, have a family. I shut my stuff down, and then I ended up during COVID, everything started coming back,
I'll
and
tell
it
you
it
what.
getting stronger and stronger.
Yeah. See, my kids are all gifted, all in their own way.
Hmm.
And my youngest one sees spirit. She won't say anything else. My oldest one has very vivid dreams, empath. Like, they're all empathic, but my son, empath, but he would never speak of anything else. He just blew open, wide open, which is not good because that'll make you feel like you're crazy. He's already fought entities, the whole 9 yards. So it's not good to blow like that. Not at all. But
No, I hear you. I have.
but I'll tell you some things that, like, Anthony talks about with hearse and stuff. You know, the Yeshua. There's a way to pronounce it. It's not Yeshua, because my son's name is Joshua. It's like Yeshua, something like that. The way they say it. My son was telling me about all this. I said, "How do you know all this?" He said, "They tell me." All his guides are telling him.
Zariana said hers got stronger too.
Yeah.
I got sick.
Oh, I
She
got
got
sick.
COVID.
I did get sick. I got
I
sick.
didn't. I was traveling at the height of that, and
Actually, I
I
got
got
sick with
sick
COVID
this year.
before COVID came out.
Wow.
Before it was public. I was sick for like 6 weeks on this couch. I couldn't lay down, nothing. I was sleeping, sitting up. So I felt like I was drowning in my own chest. Like,
Yeah.
it was bad. But
I just got it this year, so I know that feeling. Like I was telling them earlier, I lost my taste and then my smell, and then I was like, I thought it was just allergies, but nope.
So your abilities got stronger because you had COVID?
No, because because a lot of people
staying in.
you're in, you've got so much time, your
Yeah.
mind can wander, your mind is very open, your body is open because you're not going anywhere and stuff. And so
We were called.
a lot of people, like the other night, Greg and Reggie witnessed of some of the things I can do, and I don't normally go telling people that. And I had to get on the show because
I saw it.
somebody was talking to me,
You
and
talked to Pierre. I saw it.
yes, and it was basically clarification of some of the stuff because I kept hearing memory. Somebody was saying memory and then rocks, and then he remembered he was staying on these rocks where there was a lake, because I was saying lake, where there used to be a bar that got wiped out from one of the hurricanes, but he put his hand out. It was after his dad had passed. How would I know that?
But the thing was, his dad was in spirit already. And in his mind, it was him and his dad's favorite spot. And he was leaning over, putting his hand out as if to say, "Dad, if you're here, grab my hand."
Yeah.
And he really did. He was really there with him. And he saw it and he told Emmy.
Yeah. Because
so there's no
Greg
way.
wasn't answering the questions or something like that. I'm like, oh my
that.
God. I'm like, give me a link. I got to come up. I'm trying to explain this.
Nobody would have known that, though, Emmy. That was something private he did alone to out to his dad privately. Nobody was there. And you knew it. And that's why you seen that kid's face.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it happens once in a while, certain things. So I don't go around saying, I'm a psychic medium or anything like that. I'm very empathic.
Read my mind.
What?
Reading my mind.
You need to go to bed. No, I'm
I
joking.
always would joke.
You were great last night. All you can do is pass it on. Um, so it's like when I hear,
That's why he hides his eyes from me.
I know, right? Spirits talking to my right side. I try to listen because every now and then, like a name will be thrown out, and then, like if I go to a cemetery, I
Yeah.
find that name.
Yeah.
I'll be in the middle of talking, and I'll have to spur out something. I was doing that too. I was like, "Who broke their arm?"
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. And it was his sister.
yep,
Now, can any of you that have abilities watch the news?
no,
I can't either. I haven't watched the news since my
never
ex-husband
watched
was
it.
at the war. The
Watch
last
TikTok.
time. I
The-
have not watched it.
That's why my husband's like, "You realize we're going to war?" Well, I got you. You watch the news.
No,
And,
this is the last time my husband was at war, and that was the last war. Not
yeah,
this one, the one before
Yeah.
that. And I haven't watched it since.
ever since I was young, as far as I can remember, my dad would watch the news and stuff like that. I'd have to keep going. I can't. I just like we were talking about 9/11, I felt too much, and thank God there was, Disney and Nickelodeon. That's all I watched.
Yeah.
Even to this day, I can't watch any of the, history of it and stuff. It's just really hard.
Yeah. That's like since I was a little kid, I hated birthday parties. We always had family gatherings, hated going, and anything like that. I can't even go grocery shopping unless somebody comes with me and gets my mind off it and keeps talking to me. Other than that, I'll go in, get groceries, try to go quick, and a lot of times I'll walk out and leave that cart there full of groceries because it's just too
Overwhelming.
much. I can't do it. And I tried doing it with the music in your ears. It don't work, so don't try it. It don't work.
Yeah, see, I don't, like I said, I don't always get them to speak to me. It's if somebody,
No, I'm saying empathic.
well,
Feeling
the
everybody's
empathic, yeah,
emotions. It's
um,
nuts.
even flying. I was even asking this to Shannon Collins when she flies. How does she do it? And
Yeah.
stuff. So she was telling me how she goes. I'm kind of nerdy, and I think of history, and I'm like, it is hard for me.
Yeah, you have to find something. And it is hard because everybody's different. See, that's why I want my show the way it is, because you can have 50 psychic mediums or anybody with abilities, but everybody gets information different, has to work different, even though we're the same. That's what I want it about. And everybody and learn off each other.
Yeah. It's just like
So you're-
investigating. There's not a true investigator. You're learning every single day, and
Yeah.
you learn from each other, and that's
Yeah.
why I
you have
enjoy
you have a real big issue with airplanes.
Me?
me.
Emmy.
Yeah.
I do, but yet I fly.
See, I did fly in the past. I have an issue with confined places, but I love to take off in the land. But I've always been a tomboy. So I'm like Evel Knievel. I've always been that way.
This is another thing when you're
But confined places, I'm claustrophobic. So
I'm fine when it comes to that, but just
no, not me. Heights don't frighten me at all. It's just a confined place. I can't.
I don't like the taking off, and I don't like the landing. It really freaks me out. I'm trying to put on the automatic brakes with my foot. I'm like digging down my foot, and it doesn't work. But even so, when I'm taking off, I can feel other people's emotions and the people who get really scared, and that's really hard for me to turn that off. So I got not only my emotions, I got their emotions.
Yeah.
The other weird thing is, other people I've talked to, not everybody's like this. So when somebody falls and gets hurt or something, I'll laugh. I'll make sure I'm like, "You okay?" And I'll start laughing. But if I'm watching on TV,
Mm-hmm.
I could feel it, and it's
Yes.
not that funny. I'm just like, "Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know."
What about food on TV or anything else? I can smell it.
No, I
If
can't
I'm
say I can
watching.
smell it, but some places, if I investigate, I'll smell certain things that will come through that way.
Uh-huh.
But I'm not that kind of
Yeah, I
voyant of the
can
food.
taste and smell, and like Kimmy show I watch, I can smell it while they're cooking it.
That's cool.
I want to know. I want to know what
She got smell-o-vision.
I want to
Oh.
know what Ezrania got from me.
I already read you Wraith a while back. Ooh.
What do you mean she got for you?
She read him. Don't worry,
Oh.
you're cool. Wait, did you guys
Lift
read
your
me?
hat. Lift your hat up. I'll read. Put your hat up. But he won't put his hat up. He
Just
won't
go-
let me get those eyes.
I seen his eyes. I've seen his eyes.
He won't let me get those eyes. That's why he keeps pulling his hat down around me. See?
Zariana, have you read me? There's not much to read. I'm an open book anyways. I should say. Greg's sitting back studying me now. He's like,
no one
"Okay,
can read the Wraith.
Yeah, sure.
whatever."
That's why he always goes like this with his hat. And one day, this was like months ago, a few months back, and I said, he had his hat up a little bit and he forgot. And I was like, "Ooh, your eyes." And he was
She
like,
goes, "I've seen his eyes."
he pulled his hat down real quick.
So, Greg, why'd you ask me if I had issues with flying?
Oh, a lot of people do.
I know, and I love flying. I like to take off and the landing. I go
Oh,
to
I know
sleep in the
people that
plane.
won't get in a plane.
You're easy, Emmy. More weight? No, I'm joking.
She's
I am a very open book. I try to. Ask Anthony.
lost
I'm
for
just-
words.
You know, how many
I'm just-
different how many different things have you tried to do to compensate for that?
What?
What, Diamond?
When you're gonna fly?
What have I tried to do to not feel other people?
No, to compensate for your own fears of flying.
Eat candy,
No,
chocolate.
I mean, it's hard when you're by yourself, but what if you're
Yeah.
with somebody else? What if J-Mac was with you? And
he's
you
a
could
chicken
talk.
shit. Well, we had so we were flying to Vegas. This is
She says
probably
that
like
on live about her man.
7 years or 2007. We flew to Vegas, and I had a horrible experience. As we were coming in, we were hitting turbulence so bad the compartments started opening up,
Oh yeah.
and I
Okay.
started freaking out. I started crying, and here I am with the seatbelt up here because I'm like trying to stop the plane like this,
Yeah.
and I'm bawling, and my hands have gripped on that. And Jay's like, "You got to calm down." I'm scaring the girl next to me. I don't even know who she was. I'm like, "I'm gonna die." I started to hyperventilate. It was
Yeah.
horrible. And then after that, I didn't fly for years.
That'll do
Until
it.
my first granddaughter was born. I'm like, it's too far of a drive for me. But
Yeah.
I want to go see her. So
Yeah.
at the point, just go and see, my heart's pounding now because it used to be just going to the airport, picking people up. I would get really bad anxiety, and I did not fly on a
Yeah.
plane probably until 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that'll do it. Something like that will traumatize you. I have severe
Yeah.
PTSD. And I'll tell you that severe PTSD, I don't even want to go there. But anyway, I have it, and we have to get over things, and the king knows what I'm talking about with this. I know he's the prince, but I call him the king. Certain things you have to get over, you have to forgive, the whole nine
Yep.
yards, because if you don't, abilities.
Forgive, but never forget.
I will never forget. And that's what I said. Because I actually, for a long time, I couldn't even forgive. I said, I can't do it. Can't do it. No way. Then I finally did for me.
Yep.
And then, especially when my kids are coming at me saying, I want my mom back. I want my mom back. This is not my mom. I want my mom back. That kind of hurts. So
Right.
that's when I had to.
Don't you think they'll understand later?
They're in their 30s, hon.
Oh,
And they still say it. They still say I'm not fully her. So
That has to be
that
hard.
PTSD is a bitch.
Yeah.
oh yeah, it is.
So, but you have to do what you have to do because it hurts your abilities.
Yep.
So, but I've gotten past it now. And Crazy Donna came out of her cage. Anthony was there when they took my Facebook down and my page down. And I released her out of her cage that day. And I'm not putting her back. I decided I'm not putting her.
Don't.
I need her strength for my abilities, but I need to tame this mouth. That's the only thing. I need
Filter?
to tame the anger, but I need the strength for my abilities. I have to separate it, you know? Because I was going to put her away. Like, I mean, she came out strong. And everybody was like, whoa, who's this? I don't
I
know
take
this
meds
person.
for that kind of shit. I have to.
That's why
I'm bipolar
Anthony-
1, and
Anthony
I-
said on one
yeah.
show, Donna will shank your ass. And I was like, Anthony, stop. And because he says anything, this one. And it was something I said because I was angry, you know. But at the time, I meant it, you know. And I pulled something out at the time, and he saw it. But I was talking to a couple of people. Sean was one of them. And I'm not putting her away. I'm keeping her out because I put her away and tried to grow up, you know, because of the anger issues, the PTSD, all that. But I'm leaving her out. I'm not putting her away no more. I need that strength and everything for my abilities, but I just got to separate. That's all.
Right.
And I know I can do it. I know I can do it. So,
It's the way I handle it.
yep, exactly. So,
It's awesome.
yep. I'm glad I took her out. Tell you the truth.
Can I ask you this? Were people stepping all over you and taking advantage of you too?
Right before it happened,
Yeah.
behind cut my throat,
Mm.
behind my back.
Oh God.
But they're from the UK. They're not from here. They're
But
lucky.
still,
not here.
that's, you
They're
know,
lucky they're not here because I would drive right to their house. So
I'm glad the people that I have been meeting on here, especially the like-minded people,
I'm staying away from the UK.
and I may have had a problem with a couple people in the past, but they were fake.
Yeah,
But
that's
like
that's what they
Anthony and
were.
everybody, and people, I see you guys in the little square.
Mhm.
It's one of those things you can just tell that those
Yeah.
are going to be the good people.
I was keeping my circle small,
Yeah.
and they were in it. And I even helped these girls
Mm.
with something we won't speak about. Anthony knows though. I even helped them. And Anthony, you gotta tell me how to undo that, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Because I want to undo.
Uh-oh.
Undo the did she done.
Well, I didn't realize when you're a psychic medium, all you gotta do is with your energy. So, yeah. It wasn't nothing
Doesn't your
big.
energy scare you?
Huh?
Doesn't your energy scare you?
Not
You
anymore.
don't think so? Not no more?
Not no more.
Okay.
Not no more.
Good.
I mean,
It's like a gun. No
mhm.
different.
And don't want it to blow at you.
You know, you just got to go ahead
I'm
and
good. I'm good.
unchamber the round,
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's the key to finding it out.
I had
Yeah.
I had my past life regression. I found out that I was a partial, what do you call it again, Anthony? A partial.
Anthony, pay attention.
I got lost.
He's fucking around. Excuse my
Anthony,
language.
you're the partial. Oh,
Excuse
I
my
didn't mean to yell
language.
in your ear. Did I yell in your ear, Greg?
A partial reincarnation.
Oh,
Her name is Sky. She still lives in me. I am her. I'm her. She's me. It's a partial.
who's the most dominant one, though?
We're the same. We have the same abilities. We have the same guides.
There's not one of you's not more dominant than the other.
Same. How is it said? Same body. Same. Ugh. How do you say it? Same body. Same something. Same soul. I can't remember how you say it.
He's not even
But
paying attention.
we're
He's
both all
tired.
the same. Okay, when I did my past life, I went back to 1765. I was Native American. Just that's my roots.
Mhm.
And they said, "Oh, this is gonna be, a good one for you. It'll teach
Twin
you your
flame is
roots.
for the two opposite.
It'll teach you. Oh yeah, it'll teach you your roots. It'll teach you everything." I said, "Okay, it'll be a good one for you." So it wasn't too good. We were at war. My mom and dad. It kind of scarred me because I still see it. Now I see it. The white man killed my parents. I was on a pile of dead Native Americans. I was almost dead. I was barely alive. A French soldier picked me up and took me off my dead parents and healed me back to health.
Don't be sorry.
It was crazy. It was crazy. And it happened twice, but he's here today. He's still with me. His name's Charlie. But there's something I got to figure out that happened so I can release him because he's like reliving because he feels he was to blame because he hid me and they found me again. But I also asked him to be one of my guides because everything he did. So it's pretty crazy. But during the past life, they asked, Sky, what do you do that skipped 2 generations but went into you? Healing. Which I do. Like everything she does, I do.
Okay.
We're one. I don't know if you know about past lives, but
Nope, never had one done.
don't.
I'm going to say that's why I've never had one done.
I wouldn't tell anybody to do it.
I want to get one. I want to know everything.
Be careful.
I don't want to know.
Be careful what you wish for.
I've
heard.
Honestly, I'm
Anthony,
glad I
I've
learned
heard
about Sky.
horror stories, and then once you know, you can't get that out of your head, and it becomes worse.
No, I'm getting images now.
So I can't do that.
Yeah, I want him to crack my wig open.
I've
done that. I can do that. I've already done that, Anthony.
And they also say, depending on what life you go back to, it can tweak your abilities. Yep. You gotta be careful.
I'm still doing it.
Go ahead.
You do what you want.
You do what you want. You're a free man. Go for it.
Yeah. You do it. Now, are they gonna put you? Are you gonna do it, or is somebody else gonna read your past life? Because I laid here and did my past life, or is somebody else gonna read your past life?
He's like, huh?
Because that's not how they do it.
I'm reading the comment.
Somebody else is not supposed to read your past life. You're supposed to lay down, quiet place. They talk you through it, you see everything and you live your past life. That's what I did. Nobody told me my past life. I lived it.
I'm reading what Arizona said. Is that about her or about me?
What? Twin flame or what? I have
No.
learned a lot from them.
Well, the second one, the one on top, and then that one.
Who is it? Who's in the...
Zariana.
I can't even see comments.
I know a lot about them. I see fragments of them and written them down. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, and then I have learned a lot about them.
Oh
That
no,
her-
she said she'll PM you later this or next week or something like that. But she's talking about what Donna's talking about. She's
Oh.
basically saying, I know a lot of them. I see fragments about the past.
She's seeing fragments of my past.
no, it's hers.
No, of hers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I also heard in that past life, Sky, which is me, that I'm a gray witch. And it was for balance.
Mhm.
But a gray witch works in the dark.
Gray witch is for balance.
She
But
works
she
in the
can
dark.
do what she wants.
It's dark and light.
It's dark and light. I work with the light and the dark. Exactly. Exactly.
How do you work in the dark?
You turn the lights out like this.
I was gonna do that.
Shit. You think I'm gonna say everything on here?
See, that's the dark.
Because we're still live.
I work in the dark. See,
Yeah, but you gonna tell all your secrets on here?
I don't have any secrets.
Yeah, you
No.
do.
I'm saying
You had it.
nothing. Scratch it.
Which I know.
What? Who said what?
I didn't say anything. I said tip your
No,
hat
in the
up.
comments.
Oh. Zariana said, I know, Wraith. We are connected with a couple. Ooh.
Oh, you guys are connected? Woo-wee.
That's to be discussed. Oh, okay. That's like a and B conversation. We're just gonna have to see our way out.
We
So
will
Anthony-
see our way out.
Yeah.
So
But no,
we'll see all.
I call myself an empath. That's
Yeah.
it.
So we'll see all tomorrow, huh?
Yeah. I have
Where
a
we
show
going?
tomorrow.
Tomorrow night.
What's going on tomorrow night?
What
We'll all get
diamond?
together.
It's actually tonight.
Continue this.
We can.
Okay. Does it sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Anthony's laughing.
He's always laughing. He's
Did Adriana hit the right Facebook? Did she say?
she didn't say.
No.
This is what I was talking about, Donna.
Oh, okay. Psychic investigation. Oh,
It's called Project Psi.
Dr. Church Kennedy. Okay. Oh, you have to talk to me about it.
He's an old friend of mine.
Really? You have to
Then,
talk to me about it, Greg. Let me know about it.
He did a lot of work with me,
Yeah.
and I'm still waiting to go back because I have more work to be done.
Where's he at? Where is this at?
He's down in St. Charles.
St.
which you-
St.
oh, Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. I know
Yeah.
a lot of people. Illinois, isn't it all Illinois? Like
Isn't it all-
Sean, everybody Illinois. Isn't that where they all are?
I don't know.
Sean Ellis and all them. I think it's Illinois.
Sean
I
Ellis.
haven't.
That name sounds really familiar.
Not Ellis. Sean. Yeah, Sean.
I know it's Sean Ellis, I think.
Isn't it Sean Ellis? Am I saying it right? He knows what I'm talking about. He's not even paying attention.
I'll get back to you, Emmy. She's going to get back to me. I'm feeling special. Maybe I should cover my eyes so people can't.
Who's gonna get back to you?
Zariana.
Oh. She didn't answer my question, or no? Did she find it, or no?
Zariana, did you find Donna's
The right one?
the right
She said they
Facebook?
was showing two. That's what was doing to everybody. I mean, it's up to her.
Might as well all be connected. I mean, come on. Dropping an old pop can.
Yeah, because we were going to get her on the show one time, but we couldn't. She was working or something. We couldn't get her.
What time do you want to get together tomorrow night?
Whenever.
What are you laughing about?
Because Greg's been trying to shut the show down for like 30
We're like
minutes.
taking over.
Well, our show isn't starts at 9. So what do you want after that? After all the shows, or
How long is your show?
it's an hour. We don't usually go over. We don't usually just do an hour.
Until I'm on your show, it'll be a couple hours.
Man, Greg's been going 5 hours and 21 minutes.
And he talks about Reggie doing that. Yay,
Yeah.
Greg, you just pulled a Reggie.
It's gonna be a 9 to 10.
No, that's because Anthony.
Well, Eastern
Anthony
time.
Sort of gave me the support I needed to do it.
Greg, your Central time?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so it'll be 8 to 9 your time.
That
Okay.
would be
After
6
9
to 9
o'clock.
my time. No. What
It's
the fuck? My
9 o'clock my time.
Hey, quit yawning, Anthony.
Yeah, Anthony.
No.
Okay, people, I guess we're going to go ahead and count down. It's been a fantabulous
Okay.
fucking night. And Greg
will
thought
see
he was
you
going to be
tomorrow
by
night.
himself, but hey, we had the pleasure of everybody. So 3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Good
Good night,
night.
everybody.
Nobody
night.
gets it on there.
Good night.
What?
Nobody gets it like right on time. 3,
know,
2,
3,
1.
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
See?
All right,
Good night,
ready?
everybody.
Good night.